ever find an old picture look a second longer than you should? I know it wouldn't change the ending.
If I see you again, I won't rehearse a thing. If I see you again, I'll let the moment speak. If I see you again, I hope it feels as easy as it used to. There's a little neighborhood market I still stop by every Sunday. The owner always asks if I'm buying flowers for someone. I smile and tell her just for the table. She nods like she understands. Some things don't need a longer answer. Life has a way of becoming familiar again. The streets stay the same, but somehow you don't. You notice different windows, different songs, different reasons to slow down. I don't wonder where you are every day anymore. Just every now and then, when something kind reminds me of you. If I see you again, I'll probably smile before I speak. If I see you again, I won't search for what we used to be. Some stories don't ask for another ending. They simply ask to be remembered well. If I see you again, I hope life has been gentle with you. I hope you found the little things you were always looking for. That's enough, it really is. I found an old voicemail while cleaning out my phone. You were laughing before you even started talking. I listened twice, then saved it again. Not because I couldn't let go, because joy shouldn't always be deleted. It's funny, the things that stay, not anniversaries, not dates, just the sound of someone being completely themselves. Maybe that's what lasts, not the plans, the feeling of being understood. If I see you again, there won't be anything to prove. If I see you again, I'll let the afternoon decide. No unfinished arguments, no borrowed apologies. Just two people who once mattered standing in the same light. If I see you again, I'll thank you without saying it. Some gratitude lives quietly, some love learns another language called remembering. I used to believe every meaningful story needed one perfect ending. Now I think the beautiful ones simply keep changing long after the last page. Maybe that's why I'm smiling now. If I see you again, I hope we're both doing alright. If I see you again, I'll wave before anything else. Whatever happens after that will be enough. If I see you again, I'll carry the moment home, just like I carried so many ordinary days that quietly became extraordinary. If I see you again, I'll be glad that I did. We were good at Tuesdays, the ordinary kind. We were good at Tuesdays, the ones no one remembers. Funny how the smallest days can stay the longest. It was never birthdays or holidays or trips across the country. It was grocery carts that never rolled straight. It was arguing about which cereal to buy. It was walking home with too many bags, laughing because one always broke. Those are the memories that found a permanent place. Not because they were important, because they were ours. Nobody tells you love grows here, not in the highlights, in the spaces between them. We were good at Tuesdays, the quiet kind of happiness. We were good at Tuesdays, never trying to impress. No fireworks, no big surprise, just little pieces of everyday life. We were good at Tuesdays, that's the part I miss the most. Not the plans we never made, just how easy everything could be. You always reach for the shopping list, then forgot it at home. I tease you every single time. You'd laugh like you'd never heard it before. Somewhere along the way those tiny routines stopped feeling ordinary. They became the shape of trust. Now when I pass that same little store, I don't feel sad. I just remember how impossible it is to know you're living the good old days while they're happening. Maybe joy isn't louder, maybe it's just quieter than we expected. We were good at Tuesdays before life became so busy. We were good at Tuesdays before every calendar filled. No perfect timing, no perfect words, just two people showing up. We were good at Tuesdays, that's still my favorite thought. Not because I want it back, because I'm thankful it was real. People always ask about the big moments, the first kiss, the last goodbye. Almost nobody asks about the random Tuesday when nothing happened, except you looked at me across the kitchen and smiled for absolutely no reason. That's the one I kept. We were good at Tuesday, and somehow that was enough. We were good at Tuesdays, maybe that's what love was. Not spectacular, not impossible, just steady, just honest, just us. We were good at Tuesdays, I hope you remember them too. We were good at Tuesdays, and maybe that was the best part. Stay with me just like this. No other place I'd rather be. You never fill the room with noise, you never chase the brightest light. Still somehow every place you're in feels warmer than the day before. You smile before you say hello, you laugh before you finish jokes. Somehow those little broken moments always make me love you more. You know when I need company, you know when I need some space. You never make me choose between my heart and who I am. I used to think that love was loud, something everyone could see. Now I know the strongest feeling can't live inside a whisper. Every little second finds another reason to stay. eyes to shine. You already made every ordinary moment mine. The mornings come so gently when I wake beside your smile. Even making breakfast feels worth staying for a while. You steal a little piece of toast, I steal a little piece of yours. Then we laugh about nothing like we've done before. We walk without a destination, we stop because the flowers bloom. You always notice little things that everyone walks past. You make slow days beautiful, you make simple days enough. I never knew how peaceful real love could become. Every little heartbeat keeps choosing you. 1,000 quiet moments, every single one turn into the story of how our love was born. 1,000 quiet moments, soft and slow, that's the kind of forever I wanna know. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a perfect view. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary with you. Years will bring new mornings, years will change our hair, years will leave their little lines upon the smiles we share. Still I hope we'll keep the smallest promises alive. Good morning, welcome home, take my hand, sleep well tonight. Because love is built one little moment at a time. 1,000 quiet moments, still not enough. I'd gladly spend 1,000 more learning how to love. 1,000 quiet moments, one by one they became forever before we even knew. If someone asks what happiness looks like, I'll think of us doing nothing together. Stay right here. This moment is enough. Call me home when the morning starts to glow. Call me home, you're the only place I know. If the whole world slips away, if the colors fade to gray, call me home, I'll find my way. I was always chasing trains, different towns and different names. Every window looked the same, every sunset lost its flame. Then you smiled across the room, like the first day after June. Something quiet found my heart before I knew where we would start. You don't promise perfect days, you don't speak in fancy ways. Still your voice can calm the rain, wash away another pain. Every little thing you do feels completely fresh and new. Funny how one simple smile can make forever worth the while. I don't need a crowded sky, one warm hello can change my life. If love is real, it feels like this. 1,000 little moments I don't wanna miss. Call me home when the daylight wraps around me. Call me home, you're the only place I found. See, no matter where the road may go, you're the answer only my heart knows. Call me home like the music keeps on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Sunday sunlight on your hair, coffee floating through the air. Nothing special, nothing planned, just your fingers in my hand. People pass like moving waves, busy lives they try to save. But this little corner here makes the noisy world a disappear. Sometimes we don't say a thing, still our silence softly sings. Every heartbeat finds the time, falling gently into mine. You can see behind my smile, know the storms I hide inside. Yet you never ask me why, you just stay here by my side. Every season comes and goes, still your kindness only grows. If tomorrow changes view, I'd still choose another day with you. Call me home when the daylight wraps around me. Call me home, you're the only place I've found. See, no matter where the road may go, you're the answer only my heart knows. Call me home like the music keeps on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Maybe home is not a place, maybe home is someone's face. Maybe hope is simply true because I found my way to you. If the years keep flying by, if the stars leave every sky, hold my hand, we'll still believe. Love is everything we choose to keep. Call me home when the evening softly finds me. Call me home, you're the only light behind me. Every dream, every road leads me where your kindness grows. Call me home till the seasons stop their turning. Call me home, every candle keeps on burning. If forever has a sound, it's your voice calling me home. Call me home, even after all these years. Call me home, I'll always hear. You never knew, I almost called your name. You never knew how close I came. You never knew some feelings stay long after words fade away. First cold afternoon of October found me walking without a plan. Every street looked just familiar enough to make me slow down again. A couple laughed outside a diner, sharing fries and talking loud. A smile before I even noticed I was searching every crowd. I wasn't hoping you'd appear, life doesn't really work that way. But memories have quiet habits, they visit when you least expect. Not to pull you backward, not to leave you feeling small, just to rmind you some people matter after all. Time keeps moving, so do we. Still some moments refuse to leave, not because they hurt, because they fit. You never knew how often I defended you when someone asked why things fell through. I never blamed your heart, I never changed your name. Some love survives without asking for the same. You never knew how peaceful missing you became. Not every ending needs someone to blame. Some stories stop before they're through, but they still leave something good in you. I found an old receipt folded inside a paperback, nothing written on it, just a date from years ago. Funny what the mind decides is worth holding on to. Not the expensive dinners, not the perfect photographs, just one ordinary Tuesday neither of us knew would last. I hope you're laughing often, I hope somebody knows the way your eyes get brighter when you're talking way too fast. I hope they never rush you. I hope they let you finish. That was always my favorite part. Growing older feels strange sometimes. You lose the fear, not the kindness. Maybe that's the better trade. You never knew. I stopped wishing we'd rewind. Some things are beautiful only once in time. That doesn't make them smaller, that doesn't make them wrong. Some memories were never meant to leave at all. You never knew how grateful I became for every quiet evening, for every ordinary day. Even goodbye can leave behind a softer way to love this life. If we passed each other tomorrow, I'd probably smile first. Not because I still need us, because I liked who I was when you were here. Some people teach you how to stay, others teach you how to let go. Both are gifts, both deserve a gentle goodbye. You never knew, but maybe that's alright. Not every truth needs one more night. Some feelings find their place without being spoken. You never knew. Still I choose those days again, not to change them, just to live them. If my heart keeps anything, it keeps the quiet you left within. You never knew, and maybe you never had to. Leave the light, don't let the room go dark just yet. Leave the light, there's still a little hope left. Leave the light, if love is learning how to stay, don't turn away. Leave the light. Your coat was hanging by the doorway, like you never planned to leave. The evening settled on the windows, drawing colors I couldn't keep. You smiled without a reason, like you always used to do. Somehow all the ordinary moments started shining next to you. We talked about forgotten places, songs we never learned by heart, tiny dreams and little changes, never knowing where to start. The world outside kept moving faster, neon lights in passing trains. Inside every quiet second felt untouched by all the noise. Maybe every ending starts too soon, maybe every lonely sky still saves the moon. If tomorrow calls your name, I hope it calls mine too. Leave the light, I still know the way you're laughing. Leave the light, like the air is softly dancing. No promises, no perfect plans, just one more night to hold your hand. Leave the light. Even if the stars stop showing, leave the light, just enough to keep us going. If love can breathe without a sound, don't let that little spark burn out. Rain arrived without announcing, tapping rhythms on the glass. You drew circles on your coffee, watching strangers hurry past. You said nothing lasts forever, then you looked into my eyes. Funny how a single sentence can become a different life. I wanted time to slow around us, like the records used to play. Every chorus feeling warmer, every time it found its place. Your fingertips brushed my shoulder, simple as a summer breeze. Some memories never ask permission, they arrive exactly when they're needed. If we're only borrowing time, Some feelings never fade, they just learn a softer shape. Leave the light, I still know the way you're laughing. Leave the light, like the air is softly dancing. No looking back, no asking why, just one more chance before goodbye. Leave the light. When the silence starts to find us, leave the light, like tomorrow still reminds us. Love can glow through every night if someone chooses. Leave the light. Years will change the streets we walk. Different windows, different walls. We'll forget the names of cafes, miss the buses, lose the calls. But somewhere underneath the seasons, past the echoes, past the miles, I'll remember one warm evening and the kindness in your smile. Maybe that's the way love lingers, not in grand and perfect scenes, but in tiny glowing moments, brighter than they first appeared. Like a lamp beside the doorway, waiting without asking why, teaching every heart that leaves there's always one more reason to come inside. Leave the light for the dreams we haven't lived yet. Ooh, leave the light for the words we both haven't said. Take my hand, stay one more night. Love looks beautiful in gentle light. Ooh, leave the light till the morning starts to wake us. Leave the light, like forever couldn't break us, if all we keep is one small sign. Let it always be. Leave the light. I'll always find you there. Leave the light. Love is still in the air. Leave the light for us. Keep me close, like the sky keeps morning blue. Keep me close, like every road keeps leading you. If this feeling has a place, let it find us face to face. Keep me close, don't let go. The train rolled in without a sound. You turned before it reached the stop. Your eyes found mine across the crowd, and suddenly the world slowed down. People moved in every direction, voices blurred into the air. Funny how 1,000 strangers disappear when someone cares. You asked me if I'd been alright, like you already knew the truth. I answered with a quiet smile, the kind that only shows to you. No rehearsed lines, no borrowed charm, just warmth that settled in my hands. Some hearts don't need an introduction, they simply understand. Every little step we take feels lighter than before. I don't need to chase the sky, you're already enough. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No perfect words, no grand display, just your voice to guide the way. Keep me close till the evening turns to gold. Keep me close like a story never told. If love is quiet, let it show. Keep me close, don't let go. We found a bench beside the river, watching bicycles roll by. Children laughed beyond the bridge, birds drifted through the open sky. You pointed at a little boat, floating slowly with the tide. Then you whispered, I like moments that don't have to decide. The breeze carried blooming flowers, mixing with the summer air. You tucked a take your time, so will I. Nothing good needs to fly. Every heartbeat finds its pace when it's safe in one place. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No looking back, no asking why. Love is simple by your side. Keep me close till the stars begin to bloom. Keep me close like your laughter fills the room. If tomorrow calls my name, I hope it sounds the same. Maybe forever isn't measured by the years we keep. Maybe forever lives inside the promises we never speak. Maybe every ordinary day is quietly becoming something we'll miss someday. So let this moment stay exactly as it is. No more, no less. Just this. Keep me close like the sunrise knows the sea. Keep me close like every song remembers me. Every dream, every mile feels lighter with your smile. Keep me close even when the seasons change. Keep me close, nothing has to stay the same. As long as you're walking slow, keep me close, don't let go. Keep me close, that's enough for me. Keep me close where love can breathe. You already know, you already know. Before I say a word, you already know my heart. Sometimes I try to hide it, pretending that I'm fine. You smile across the room before I cross your mind. You read the little changes hidden in my face. You always find the pieces I forget to place. You never ask for answers when silence says enough. You simply stay beside me, and somehow that's called love. Every ordinary evening feels softer in your arms. You make the smallest moments carry their own charm. I don't have to explain, you never made me. Do I have to tell you? No, you already know my heart. Do I have to find the words? No, you hear them from the start. Every little feeling you somehow understand. Before I reach for you, you're already holding my hand. You know I always hesitate, choosing what to wear. You'll laugh and say you look beautiful before I even care. You know I'll order coffee, then ask to taste yours too. You always pretend you didn't see it coming, even though you do. We finish each other's stories, sometimes even our songs. Funny how forever can feel so natural. Not because we planned it, not because we tried, because we kept choosing to stay side by side. Every quiet heartbeat sounds a little clearer now. Do I need forever? No, I already have today. Do I need perfection? No, you chase my fears away. Every single morning starts the same sweet way. You smile and my whole world finds its place. One day someone will ask us, what's the secret? We'll probably laugh, there isn't one. We just kept listening, we kept showing up, we kept choosing each other. Maybe love Stay for the second verse. Don't leave after the first hello. Stay for the second verse. There's so much you don't know. Sometimes love needs one more page before it finds the words to say. You always arrived a little early just to watch the room fill up. You trace circles on your paper cup, making stories out of strangers. You notice things I never did: a child waving from a passing bus, a dog refusing to leave the fountain, the sky changing without asking. You made the ordinary feel worth paying attention to, not because you tried, but because you already did. I think that's what I love first, not your smile, not your voice, the way you stay curious about everything. Maybe that's how hearts begin, not with sparks, but with someone looking a little closer. Stay for the second verse. The first one never tells it all. Stay for the second verse. Sometimes the quiet moments call. No perfect start, no perfect plan, just two people learning as they can. Stay for the second verse. Don't decide before the song is through. Stay for the second verse. There might be something waiting for you, some feelings bloom a little late. That's what makes them worth the wait. You once told me your favorite season changed every year. I laughed because that sounded exactly like you, always making room for something new, always believing life could surprise you. One more time, that stayed with me. Now I catch myself taking different roads home, trying restaurants I've never noticed, reading books outside my usual shelf. Not because I'm looking for you, because you reminded me there's always more to see. Some people leave a memory, some people leave a way of living. You somehow left both. Stay for the second verse. The story's only finding its rhythm. Stay for the second verse. Don't let silence make the decision. One more step, one more chance. Sometimes love moves that way. Stay for the second verse. Even if you're not sure yet, stay for the second verse. The best lines haven't happened. If your heart feels something true, let it have another view. We spend so much time trying to recognize the beginning of love. Maybe it isn't a single moment. Maybe it's looking back one day and realizing you'd already been happy for a long time without noticing. Stay for the second verse. Every melody grows stronger. Stay for the second verse. Some beautiful things take longer. No rushing through, no racing past. The sweetest echoes always last. Stay for the second verse. I'll still be singing too if this song keeps unfolding. Maybe that's what love should do. Stay for the second verse. The best part is still to come.
passenger seat, with the windows down and your hair in the wind. I swear that road could have gone anywhere. I only wanted that moment to never end. We left the city after breakfast, didn't know which road we'd take. You said turn where it looks pretty, so I missed the interstate. There was sunlight on the dashboard, your shoes resting by the door, and a song we barely knew that you kept asking me to play once more. We bought peaches at a roadside from a man outside a farm. You complained they weren't quite ready, then you ate one on my arm. Every plan we made kept changing, every wrong turn felt alright. We had nowhere we were going, so we drove into the light. I used to think the best days needed somewhere new to go. Then you smiled across the console, and suddenly I knew you were laughing in the passenger seat, singing every other word off key, with your hand outside the window, catching pieces of the breeze. We had $20 left, half a tank, and nowhere we should be. But I've never felt as rich as when you turned and smiled at me. If happiness could stay inside one memory I'd keep, it would sound like you laughing in the passenger seat. We found a diner near the ocean, shared some fries and lemonade. You drew faces on the napkins, left them underneath your plate. Then we walked along the water, shoes in hand along the sand, talking like the future waited somewhere we could understand. By the time we headed homeward, all the sky was turning gold. You fell asleep against the window when the evening started cold. I turned the music down to nothing, drove a little slower then, knowing days like that don't warn you when they'll never come again. You slept the whole way home, I didn't mind. We were young enough to wander, old enough to call it love. No expensive destinations, nothing we were dreaming of. Just a road, a summer afternoon, and nowhere else to be. Sometimes everything you need is sitting right there in the passenger seat. You were laughing in the passenger seat, and the whole world felt easy to me. Windows down, the radio playing, sunlight running through the trees. Maybe years will change the details, maybe roads will disappear, but I know I'll keep that laughter somewhere I can always hear. If happiness has ever had a sound that stays with me, it's still you laughing in the passenger seat. No map, no plan, just open road, your sleepy smile, the evening gold. If I could keep one summer scene, I'd keep you there beside me. I hope love finds you twice, once in what we used to be, and once again with someone who can give you what you need. And if that second love's not mine, I'll still hope it treats you right. You deserve a heart that chooses you every morning, every night. There was a time I couldn't picture you belonging anywhere else. Your toothbrush by my bathroom mirror, your pictures on my shelf. We made plans for distant winters, named the cities we might see, like the future was a promise made especially for you and me. But somewhere in the growing, we began to want new things. You needed roots beneath your feet, I still wanted wider wings. Neither one of us was selfish, neither one had done things wrong. Sometimes two hearts keep on loving while their roads stop moving on. So I won't turn what we were into something I regret. You were one of life's best answers, even if you weren't the last. I hope love finds you twice, hope it finds you when you're ready. Hope somebody holds you softly when the whole world feels unsteady. Hope they learn your quiet worries, know what makes your whole face light. Hope they never make you question if you're worth the time. And if I hear you're happy, I think I'll smile and know the heart I once held close to mine found somewhere good to go. I've imagined being jealous, thought I'd hate to see you move. But the longer we've been separate, the more clearly I can view what it means to really love you without needing you return. Maybe wishing someone happiness is the final thing you learn. I've got dreams I'm chasing too now, new apartments, different friends. There's a girl who makes me laugh sometimes. I don't know where that will end, but I'm finally looking forward more than looking back at us. Turns out hearts can break wide open and still remember how to trust. We both deserve that something good again. Maybe first love teaches courage, maybe next love teaches peace. Maybe every heart we open leaves us stronger when it leaves. I won't measure what comes after by the story that we knew. Love doesn't become smaller just because it comes anew. I hope love finds you twice, and I hope it finds me too. Not a copy of our story, something honest, something new. May we both wake up one morning with no sadness left to hide, and feel lucky for the people who are sleeping by our side. We were once a beautiful landslide, now there's more for us to find. So I hope love finds you twice, and I hope the next one's kind. No bitterness, no last goodbye, just separate roads under the same bright sky. We loved once, we'll love again. That's a beautiful place to end. You turn the morning into something I can feel, like every quiet hope I had just suddenly turned real. If all I get is one more day with you, and let the morning find me here, and let this love stay true. Sunlight falls across the table, coffee cooling by your hand. You're watching people through the window, smiling like you understand. Nothing here was ever planned, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your shoulder close to mine and a little borrowed time. I used to think that love was louder, something everyone could see. But you changed the way I measure what another heart can mean. Now it's waking up beside you, hearing traffic down below, finding peace inside a moment I don't ever wanna lose. You don't have to promise always, you don't don't have to say too much. Every answer that I needed is already in your touch. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna be. With the sunlight on your shoulders and your sleepy eyes on me. Let the whole world start without us, we can let it pass on by. I don't need a perfect future while you're standing by my side. If tomorrow comes in quietly, I'll know exactly what to do. I wake up where the light begins, where the morning finds you. You leave your jacket on the sofa, I leave records by the door. We keep talking over breakfast till the coffee's cold once more. There are bigger dreams around us, there are places we could go, but somehow this small room feels better than the cities I once chose. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe I've been looking wrong. Maybe love is Sunday sunlight and your favorite morning song. Maybe it's the way you reach me without trying to impress, turning ordinary hours into something I won't forget. Stay a little longer, we don't have to rush today. If the seasons change around us, if these windows disappear, I'll remember how the daylight always felt when you were here. Not the walls, not this old table, not the street outside our view. It was never about the morning, it was waking next to you. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna stay. When the sky turns soft and golden at the start of every day. Let the city run around us, let tomorrow come in time. I have everything I wanted when your fingers reach for mine. Leave the curtains open, let the early daylight through. If another morning finds me, I hope it finds me next to you. I still take the long way home, just to pass the places we once knew. I tell myself it's just the road I like, but every road still leads to you. There's a corner by the station where you used to wait for me, hands inside your coat in winter, smiling when you'd finally see me running through the evening, always later than I planned. You would shake your head and laugh, then quietly take my hand. Now the bakery is different, there's a new sign on the door. Someone painted all the windows, but I see us there once more. Funny how a street remembers things the heart won't quite erase. Every step becomes a picture, every window holds your face. I don't wish that we were strangers, I don't need to change the end. Some good things can still be beautiful, even when they couldn't bend. So I take the long way home, past the places we once knew, past the little second floor cafe where I fell in love with you. I don't stop, I don't go looking, I just let the memories come. For a minute I can feel you walking with me toward the sun. Maybe letting go is learning, you can miss someone and move. So I take the long way home and carry something good from you. heard our old song playing from a car across the street. For a second I remember how you danced beside your seat. You were terrible at keeping any rhythm with the sound, but I'd laugh until my stomach hurt whenever you were around. I don't know who gets your mornings, who you call when days go wrong. I just hope somebody listens when you talk a little long. Hope they know you hate your coffee when it's sweeter than it should. And I hope the life you're building turns out gentle, turns out good. Yeah, I still remember. I guess some things stay. There was never one big ending, no slam door, no final fight. We just slowly stopped belonging to the same plans every night. And maybe that's why missing you can sometimes almost make me smile. We were right for one another, just not for a longer while. I still take the long way home, but it doesn't hurt the same. I can pass our favorite corner without whispering your name. There's a warmth inside the memory, there's a peace in what is gone. You were once my favorite person, and I'm grateful you came along. Maybe love can leave you better even after it has moved. So I'll take the long way home with a little light from you. Someday I'll choose another road and never wonder where it goes. But tonight the sky is beautiful, and I don't mind walking slow. There's nothing I would change about the way we felt. Not the nervous first hello, or the nights we knew too well. If I had one more chance to live it all again, I'd still walk through that same door and find you there. We were 20-something dreamers, always short on time and sleep. You were saving for a camera, I had promises to keep. We would meet outside your building, grab some dinner down the street, then keep walking after midnight just to steal another week. You would talk about your future, how you'd live beside the sea. I would joke about a tiny house with barely room for me. We knew nothing about time and thought that wanting was enough. But I wouldn't trade the innocence of learning how to love. Maybe knowing how it ended would have made me whole back then. But if I could choose with everything, I know I'd choose you once again. There's nothing I would change, not the sunshine, not the rain, not the nights we stayed up talking, not the mornings at your place. Even every wrong direction led to something that was true. I became a little braver from the time I spent with you. We weren't written for forever, but forever isn't the only way to know that something mattered. There's nothing I would change. There were months we couldn't listen, days when neither one gave in. Little cracks became much wider than we'd noticed settling in. Then one evening we sat quietly, both too tired to pretend, and somehow saying I love you was the way we chose to end. I drove home with all the windows open to the summer air. For a while the world felt empty, knowing you were no longer there. But the hurt became much softer, and the softness turned to grace. Now remembering your laughter still can put a smile on my face. Yeah, we made mistakes, I'd still choose it. You taught me not to hide my feelings, I taught you to take your time. We were never perfect people, but for a while your hand fit mine. Some stories aren't unfinished just because they reach goodbye. Sometimes love completes its purpose, then releases you to life. There's nothing I would change, I'd still meet you just the same. I'd still kiss you in that doorway, still remember every day. I would let the whole thing happen, knowing we would say goodbye. Because loving you was worth every tear that had to dry. We weren't written for forever, but I'll never call that strange. You were part of who I became, and there's nothing I would change. No rewinding, no regret. Some good things still have to end. I'd live it all the same old way. There's nothing I would change. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not this room, not this town, not me. You took something when you walked away that I never knew I'd need. I moved out of our old apartment, found a place across the town. New white walls and different windows, no old pictures hanging around. I bought a couch you'd never chosen, put the bedroom by the street. I thought if nothing looked familiar, I'd finally learn how not to grieve. But every evening when I enter, there's a silence I can't name. No shoes beside the doorway, no voice asking how my day went. I turn the television on just to hear another sound. I changed everything around me, but your absence followed me. I thought home was just an address, 4 walls and somewhere safe to sleep. Now I know it was the feeling of you waiting there for me. Nothing feels like home anymore. Every room is just a room. I can buy a different table, but I can't replace you. I keep searching for that feeling in every place I go. Nothing feels like home anymore since you stopped being home. I visited my mother Sunday. She made the dinner I still love. I sat inside my childhood bedroom, saw the posters hanging up. For a while I felt much younger before I ever knew your face. Then my mother asked about you, and the warmth just slipped away. On the drive back through the city, I passed streets I'd never seen. People stood inside their windows, living ordinary dreams. I wondered if you found that feeling, if somewhere finally feels right. Maybe you sleep without remembering the home we lost that night. Maybe home can change with people, maybe maybe someday mine will too. But every place I try to settle still feels temporary without you. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not the kitchen, not my bed. Everywhere I go gets quiet when your memory enters in. I don't need you to return now. I know that's not how this should go. Nothing feels like home anymore, and I'm tired of feeling alone. I used to think I miss the apartment. I don't. I miss opening the door and knowing you were there. Maybe someday I'll stop searching for the life we couldn't keep. Maybe home will be a feeling I can build inside of me. Until then, I'll leave the curtains open, let the morning find this room. Maybe light can make it warmer, even if it isn't you. Nothing feels like home anymore, but tonight I stay inside. Drive past our old building, I don't run from empty nights. I let the silence sit beside me, let the lonely feeling come. Maybe someday this will feel like home, even if I come home alone. I turn the key. The room is quiet. This time I stay. Before the city wakes, I wanna have this hour with you. Before the streets fill up with strangers, let the morning find us too. If the day takes us in different directions, let me stay right here with you. It's barely after 5 now. There's a pale blue in the sky. We stayed up talking through the evening, never noticed time go by. There's a bakery preparing for the morning down the street, and the smell comes through the window while you're curled up next to me. Your makeup's almost faded, my hair is everywhere. You laugh and say we're terrible at knowing when to care about tomorrow's obligations, about the things we're meant to do. But there's nowhere I would rather be than wasting time with you. Soon the trains will start their running, soon the sidewalks won't be still. But right now the world is quiet, and I wanna keep it here. Before the city wakes, before the morning fills the room, stay beside me for a little while. There's nothing we should do. We don't need another destination, don't need plans we have to make. I just wanna hear you breathing before the city wakes. When the first bus turns the corner and the sky goes bright and blue, I'll remember how the whole world slept while I was here with you. We walked downstairs for breakfast at a place that never closes. You ordered tea with lemon, I steal one of your toast pieces. There's a tired man behind us, someone sweeping by the door, and you lean across the table like you've done this years before. I wonder if you notice how comfortable this feels, how a night that started casually became something suddenly real. I don't want to name it quickly, don't want words to make it strange, but But somewhere between midnight and dawn, something in me changed. Don't laugh. I think I could get used to this. Maybe love doesn't always enter with the moment you can see. Maybe sometimes it arrives while someone's sharing breakfast quietly. No dramatic declaration, no perfect line to say. Just realizing you want someone still beside you when it's day. Before the city wakes, I think I've already found something softer than excitement, something steady, something sound. Let the trains begin their running, let the sunlight fill the place. I don't mind the world returning when I get to see your face. And if tomorrow finds us here again, I'll know it's not a mistake. I'll know I'm falling somewhere before the city wakes. The streets turn gold, the night is through, the city's waking, and so are we. One quiet morning, one thing feels true. I want another morning with you. Your voice after midnight could make the loneliest room feel warm. One little "are you still awake?" and suddenly I wasn't alone at all. You would call without a warning when the whole apartment slept. Whisper, "Sorry, did I wake you?" Though you knew I wasn't yet. I'd be staring at the ceiling, you'd be walking somewhere home, and we'd talk about the little things we never told anyone. You'd describe the moon above you, I'd go look outside from mine. Different streets beneath our windows, still we'd share the same night sky. Sometimes neither one was talking, we just listened to the sound of each other softly breathing, like that meant someone was around. Back then I never understood why those hours meant so much. Maybe love was hiding quietly in conversations after one. Your voice after midnight made the dark feel soft and blue. Every sleepless hour got easier when I spent a piece with you. You could turn my worst day lighter with a story barely told, and somehow through a tiny speaker your voice could feel like home. We never needed perfect answers, just a little time to spend. Your voice after midnight was my favorite way to end the day. Then our lives got busy slowly, new routines and different plans. You stopped calling quite as often, I stopped asking where we'd stand. There was never one big ending, just more silence every week, till the phone beside my pillow wasn't something I would need. For a while I missed those evenings, missed your sleepy little laugh. Now I mostly feel the kindness of remembering what we had. When my phone lights up past midnight, I don't hope that it's your name. Some things leave without becoming something you should try to save. I hope you're sleeping well these days. You never used to. You taught me there are people who can find you through the noise, who can make a room feel warmer with nothing but a voice we weren't meant to keep forever. Every night we used to share, but you made those hours beautiful just by being there. Your voice after midnight doesn't call me anymore, but I still remember smiling at the ceiling in the dark. I don't need another phone call, don't need yesterday restored. I'm just grateful for those evenings when your voice was what I waited for. And wherever you are tonight, I hope your world feels warm and bright the way mine always used to. When you called me after midnight, the room is quiet, the window's blue. I close my eyes and think of you, not with sadness, just a smile. Some voices stay a little while. You make this city feel a little more like home, like I finally found a place I don't have to face alone. I could be 1,000 miles from everything I knew and still feel like I belong when I'm coming back to you. I moved here with 2 suitcases, didn't know a single street. Every train went somewhere different, every face was new to me. I had boxes in the bedroom, take-out dinners on the floor, and I wondered why I'd wanted something I'd never known before. Then I met you on a Monday, waiting underneath the sign. You were late and out of breath. I said, don't worry, I've got time. We got dinner near the station, walked until the shops were closed, and for once this unfamiliar city didn't feel so cold. You never tried to change my world, you just stepped inside somehow. And all the places I felt lost and feel a little different now. You make this city feel like home, every crowded avenue. Even nights I walk alone feel warmer knowing there's a you. It's not the buildings or the skyline, not the lights above the road. It's the way I know you're waiting somewhere I can always go. I came here looking for a future, never knew what I'd run into. Now this city feels a little more like home, every day I spend with you. Now I know which train runs fastest, know the bakery you like, know the bench beside the river where we talk till after 5. You were friends who know my stories, I have keys beside your door. Funny how a place can change without changing anything at all. Some nights I still miss my old town, all the people I left there. Then you pull me toward the window, show me sunrise everywhere. And I realize home isn't always where your oldest memories stay. Sometimes home is where somebody makes you on another day. I think I get it now. Home can be a person too. Maybe someday we'll move somewhere, find another unfamiliar view. Maybe we'll start again with boxes, different streets, and something new. I don't think I'd be afraid now if I had your hand to hold. You can make the strangest corner feel like somewhere I have known. You make this city feel like home, like I finally found my place. Every morning feels much easier when I wake and see your face. I don't need familiar highways, don't need everything I knew. Give me any road, any skyline. If I'm walking there with you, I came future, and somehow found one too. This whole city feels a little more like home, because I found you. New streets, morning glow, your hand, and now I know home isn't always where you're from. Sometimes it's where you become.
Keep holding my hand, don't let it go. Keep holding my hand, that's all I know. Stay with me, stay with me. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a plan. Every little step feels easy when you reach for my hand. I remember all those mornings, walking nowhere in particular. Funny how the smallest journeys always brought us closer. You laugh when I lose my balance, I laugh when you steal my scarf. Every little piece of every day turns into a photograph. I never thought love would feel this peaceful and this true. Then one ordinary afternoon, life quietly became you. If the whole world keeps on changing, stay the way you are. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When the sky turns gray, keep holding my hand. When the nights grow long, keep holding my hand. When I lose my way, keep holding my way, keep holding my hand. That's where I find home, that's where I find hope, that's where I find love. Keep holding my hand. One cup of coffee, one little cafe, one quiet Sunday, slipping gently away. Some people wait for extraordinary days, I only wait to hear you call my name. You know exactly when I need a smile, you know exactly when I need some time. Somehow you've learned every little part of me, even the pieces I never thought you'd see. Every day beside you feels honest from the start. You never try to change me, you simply love my heart. Every little promise lives inside your touch. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When tomorrow comes, keep holding my hand. When the seasons change, keep holding my hand. When we're old and gray, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. Nothing else could mean as much, nothing else could feel like us. Keep holding my hand. One day these hands will carry little lines. Time will quietly leave its mark. But I hope the way we reach for each other never changes. Because love isn't measured by perfect words. Keep holding my hand through holding my hand. Keep 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 holding my hand today. Keep holding my hand today. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand. Stay until the sky turns cold. Don't let this night become a memory. Stay until the sky turns gold, like the sunrise waits for the sea. One more laugh, one more look, one more page in the story we never rushed. Stay until the sky turns gold. The street lights painted little circles on the sidewalks after rain. You were humming something softly, trying hard to catch the name. Every window held reflections of a city settling down. You reached for my sleeve while laughing, spinning slowly all around. Nothing felt rehearsed between us, nothing needed to be planned. You always made the smallest moments fit so gently in my hands. The air carried the smell of jasmine, a bicycle rolled slowly by. I wished I could pause the evening just to keep that piece of sky. Every second feels brand new, every heartbeat leads to you. If tonight can choose its pace, let it stay a little longer. Stay until the sky turns gold. Don't let morning steal the magic. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every little dream can have it. No counting hours, no racing time. Just your hand resting close to mine. Stay until the sky turns gold. Where tomorrow starts so gently. Stay until the sky turns gold. Love is quiet, but it finds me. If this feeling needs one place, let it live inside today. We crossed the bridge above the river, watching tiny lights below. Someone played an old guitar from a balcony alone. You stopped to hear the final chorus, closed your eyes and smiled again. Even silence sounded brighter, standing there beside my hand. A little bakery stayed open, sweet bread cooling by the door. You said we should buy one for breakfast, then laugh before saying more. I realized the best adventures never ask for distant roads. Sometimes happiness is hidden where familiar kindness grows. Take it slowly, so will I. Some forever starts tonight, not with promises. We stay until the sky turns gold. Let the stars become tomorrow. Stay until the sky turns gold. Leave behind the borrowed sorrow. Oh, every smile, every glance quietly becomes a second chance. Until the sky turns gold, like the first day after winter. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every shadow growing gentler. If our story needs one song, let this moment sing along. Yeah. details. The color of your coat, the song on the radio, the cafe on the corner. But I don't think we'll forget how easy it felt to simply exist beside each other. Maybe that's what love remembers best. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every sunrise starts beside you. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every road still leads me to you. One more dawn, one more smile, one more slow and precious smile. Stay till the sky turns gold. When the whole world starts awakening. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every quiet hope is waiting. If forever looks like this, I don't need anything else. Stay until the sky turns gold. Morning finally calls our names. Stay until the sky turns gold. Stay until the sky turns gold. Stay a while, don't let this heartbeat fade tonight. Hold on to every dream we found before the morning steals the light. Stay a while, if this is all we'll ever need, then let forever start with me. The first light dances on your face like every sunrise found its place. The city wakes beyond the glass, but here the quiet moments last. Your gentle smile, your sleepy eyes turn ordinary into skies. No grand surprise, no perfect scene, just something honest in between. The coffee warms our waiting hands, no need for complicated plans. You laugh and every worry leaves like autumn carried by the breeze. I've searched for words that felt this true, but silence speaks enough with you. Somehow this little room we share feels brighter simply 'cause you're there. Love was never rushing by, it was hidden in your eyes. Every breath and every smile makes forever worth the while. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world remind us love doesn't need a louder sound. Stay a while, don't leave me now. The world keeps spinning far away, but time feels slower here today. A simple chair, a window view, become a memory with you. You never try to change my heart, you love the pieces from the start. The fragile parts I used to hide now shine because you're by my side. We never needed crowded streets or fireworks beneath our feet. The smallest moments always grow into the ones we treasure most. Your fingertips across my hand say everything I understand. Without a word you let me see the person I was meant to be. Every morning feels brand new, simply waking next to you. Nothing borrowed, nothing planned, only hearts that understand. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while. changes every road. If seasons carry different hopes, I'll still remember how you smile, like sunshine resting for a while. No perfect ending waits ahead, no promise every tear is shed, but every second here with you makes ordinary dreams come true. Maybe happiness is small, just answering when someone calls. Maybe love is simply this: a quiet life, a gentle kiss. No louder words could ever be as beautiful as you and me. Stay a while, even when the skies are changing. Stay a while, every heartbeat keeps believing. Take my hand, don't let it go. There's 1,000 dreams we'll never know. Stay a while, until the stars grow tired. Stay a while, you're everything that I've desired. If love can bloom through every storm, stay a while and keep me warm. Stay a while before another day begins. Stay a while where every tomorrow always feels like home. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't say everything tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Let tomorrow have a light. Every little word you keep will still find its way to me. Leave some for tomorrow. Stay a little longer. You always knew what I was thinking, even when I never spoke. You tilt your head just slightly, waiting for the silence to unfold. Nothing ever felt rehearsed, nothing had to sound profound. Somehow every ordinary sentence landed gently on the ground. You told me stories halfway through, then laughed before the ending came. I liked the way you never hurried, every memory by its name. The room was full of quiet moments, none of them were asking to be saved. Still I knew I'd carry everyone long after we walked away. Maybe love isn't measured by the words we finally say. Maybe it's the space we leave for someone else to stay. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright if we're still learning who we are. Let tomorrow keep one little star. Leave some for tomorrow. Every page doesn't need an end. Leave some for tomorrow. Some stories slowly bend if your heart still leans my way. We don't have to say it all today. A week slipped by without us trying. Life kept moving as it does. Different streets and different faces, still your voice would cross my thoughts. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how the smallest kindness can echo for a while. I saw a girl wearing your color standing underneath the sign. For a heartbeat I believed the afternoon had turned back time. Then she disappeared into the crowd, taking nothing that was mine. I only kept the quiet reminder that beautiful things leave gentle lines. Every season changes shape, nothing good is lost that way. Some feelings grow more true, simply waiting to be lived. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright. No rushing hands, no racing hearts. The best beginning their time. Leave some for tomorrow. Trust the story as it grows. Leave some for tomorrow. Love is softer than we know. One more sunrise, one more chance. That's enough to let love dance. I don't need forever wrapped inside one promise. I'd rather have 1,000 little moments that never ask to be remembered, yet somehow never leave. Maybe that's what stays with us, not the perfect nights, but the ordinary ones we almost forgot to notice until they became the reason we smiled. Leave some for tomorrow. If the sky is turning blue, leave some for tomorrow. I'll be finding pieces of you. Every hope we couldn't name will still be beautiful just the same. Leave some for tomorrow. Let the daylight tell the rest. Leave some for tomorrow. Love doesn't need to rush ahead. If this feeling has somewhere to go, we'll get there slowly. Leave some for tomorrow. That's enough for now. Leave some for tomorrow. Some love blooms slowly. Half a smile was all I saw. Half a smile before you spoke. Half a smile and something quiet learned my heart. You were standing by the window, holding coffee with both hands. Morning gathered on your shoulders like you knew exactly where to land. Outside, traffic chased the hours. People hurried through the rain inside. Every little second asked me softly to remain. You looked up and caught me looking. Neither one of us looked away. No dramatic spark between us, just a feeling asking me to stay. I had filled my life with noise, trying hard to outrun time. Then your silence found the pieces I could never seem to find. Maybe love begins this slow, not with fireworks, just a glow. Maybe hearts already know long before they tell us so. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strangers into gardens. No perfect line, no grand design, just your easy heart finding mine. Half a smile, like the daylight through the curtains. Half a smile, making every doubt feel distant. If this is how forever starts, leave that little smile inside my heart. The coffee cooled without us noticing. The playlist changed from song to song. You kept laughing at the little things, and somehow I was laughing along. Every story that you told carried warmth instead of pride. You never tried to be somebody, you were simply you, and that was right. Rain was drawing tiny rivers on the corner of the glass. You held the door when we were leaving, letting everyone else pass. Kindness looked so easy on you, hope looked simple in your eyes. I never thought an ordinary morning could become my favorite sky. Take your time, so will I. Love grows best without a fight. One soft glance, one deep breath can become a life instead. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strange years from now we may forget which song was playing, what we said, or how the weather touched the street. But I believe we'll always keep the smallest moments soft and bright. When hope arrived without a fight, love was never trying to be loud. It never needed a crowded room, it found us in an ordinary place, with ordinary words on an ordinary day. And somehow that became the most beautiful thing either of us had ever known. Half a smile, still the reason I remember. Half a smile, like the warmth of late September. Every sunrise, every mile starts again with half a smile. Half a smile when the seasons keep on changing. Half a smile, still my quiet celebration. If every story needs one sign, let that little smile stay with mine. Half a smile, the morning keeps its light. Half a smile, everything feels right. Half a smile, that's enough for love. Before you ask, yes, I've been doing fine. Before you ask, some days are easier than others. Before you ask, I still remember you, just not in the way I used to. I saw your favorite movie playing on the screen above the train. For a second I could hear you quoting every single line again. I smiled without even thinking. The woman standing next to me probably thought I knew a secret. Maybe I did. Funny how the smallest things never really disappear. Not because they hold you back, but because they brought you here. I've stopped trying to erase them. They're just pieces of my life. Some are quiet, some are bright. No one told me healing feels less like forgetting, more like breathing without counting every breath. Before you ask, I don't need another ending. Before you ask, I don't need another reason. What we had was beautiful enough. I don't have to call it forever to know it was love. Before you ask, no, I don't regret a moment. Before you ask, even the hard days matter. Some stories leave without a sound, but they still leave something good behind. I bought flowers for my apartment, not because of anyone, just because I liked the colors. Waiting by the window, it felt strange at first, learning how to make an ordinary Tuesday feel worth celebrating. I've learned the best conversations don't always need replies. Sometimes they're the ones you quietly finish inside your own mind. I still hope you're happy. I hope somebody laughs at all the little jokes you always tell too late. People change, so do dreams. Still kindness stays the same. That's the part I wanna keep. Before you ask, I'm not waiting by the phone. Before you ask, I've learned to like my own company. Still, if we met some afternoon, I'd probably smile before I spoke. Before you ask, thank you for the ordinary. Before you ask, thank you for the quiet days. They didn't last, but that's alright. shine in a gentle way. Maybe growing up is understanding that not every love has to become the love of your life. Some people arrive to change your direction, some arrive to change your heart. Both can leave without becoming a mistake. Before you ask, I hope you're sleeping easy. Before you ask, I hope life feels a little lighter. I'll remember who we were without needing who we could have been. Before you ask if we never meet again, know that somewhere there's a version of me still grateful we happened. Before you ask, I'm okay, I really am. Tell me when you smile, I swear I'll know somehow. Tell me when you smile, even if you're not with me now. If today feels a little lighter, maybe you're laughing too. Tell me when you smile, I'll smile with you. I walk by the bookstore where we used to lose track of time. You'd always pick up 3 more novels than you could ever finish. I'd pretend to complain and carry half of them anyway. Looking back, I don't remember the titles, I only remember the way you looked at every page, like it had something worth finding. You made slow afternoons feel like they had somewhere to be. Nothing spectacular happened, nothing needed to. Some days become unforgettable simply because you were standing in them. I don't miss every single moment, I miss the way they felt, that's different. I know that now. Tell me when you smile, even if I'm miles away. Tell me when you smile, I'll be happy anyway. Love doesn't always ask to stay, sometimes it quietly changes shape. Tell me when you smile, that's enough for me tonight. Tell me when you smile, I'll imagine everything's alright. If joy still finds its way to you, then somehow it reaches me too. Someone asked me if I ever think about you. I said less than I used to, more than I'd expected. It surprised me how true that felt. Life has been kind, busy enough to keep me moving, quiet enough to let me notice the good things that keep showing up. I still stop when street musicians play, I still slow down for sunset. Some habits outlive relationships, maybe that's okay. Growing older feels less like finding answers, more like asking better questions. Tell me when you smile, I won't ask for anything more. Tell me when you smile, like we did before. No promises, no regrets, just a memory that never needed fixing. Tell me when you smile, if today's been good to you. Tell me when you smile, that's all I wanna know. Some feelings never asked to be returned, only remembered. We spend so much time trying to decide whether love lasts. Maybe that's the wrong question. Maybe the better one is, did it make us kinder? Did it teach us how to love the next person a little better? If it did, then maybe it never really ended. Tell me when you smile, I'll send one back somehow. Tell me when you smile, I still like that thought. The world feels smaller, knowing somewhere you're having a beautiful day. Tell me when you smile, that's enough always. Tell me when you smile, I'll know. The way you say my name, it still sounds brand new. The way you say my name makes ordinary moments move. The way you say my name, like I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You never try to make an entrance, you'd simply walk into the room. Wave like we'd seen each other yesterday, and somehow everything felt easy. There was never any pressure to become a different version of myself. You listened without finishing my thoughts, and somehow that was everything. We spent an afternoon looking through old vinyl records. Neither of us bought the one we wanted. We just laughed, said we'd come back another weekend, then stayed talking outside until the store closed. Looking back, that conversation mattered more than anything we could have taken home. Some people change the way you think, you change the way I breathe. Calmer, slower, like I had nowhere else to be. The way you say my name makes every crowded room disappear. The way you say my name feels like someone finally hears. No grand confession, no perfect line, just the sound of your voice finding mine. The way you say my name turns an ordinary day into enough. The way you say my name makes simple moments feel like love. If this is all we ever keep, it's more than I could ever need. I still remember the way you'd stop mid-story, smile to yourself, then start again because you thought of something better. I tell you, you always skip the important part. You'd laugh and tell me the important part was making me laugh first. Maybe that's why I never held on to perfect memories. I held on to honest ones, the unfinished conversations, the wrong turns, the evenings that ended too soon. Nothing faded, it just found a quieter place to live. The way you say my name still catches me by surprise. The way you say my name feels familiar every time. Not because I'm holding on, because some kindness stays that long. The way you say my name never needed anything more. The way you say my name still opens every door. Some memories don't ask to stay, they simply never walk away. If I could keep just one thing, it wouldn't be the photographs, it wouldn't be the places we went. It would be that tiny pause right before you smiled, when you looked at me like you were already home without saying it. The way you say my name still sounds gentle in my mind. The way you say my name like you were never trying. No louder words, no brighter flame. I still believe love can live inside a name. The way you say my name, that's the part time couldn't change. The way you say my name still feels like the first time. Come back laughing like nothing ever broke between us. Come back laughing like the sun still knows our names. If goodbye was only passing through, leave it somewhere out of view. Come back laughing just like you. Your voice still lingers in my headphones, hidden in an old refrain. Every corner of this city whispers memories like rain. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how a fleeting moment can stay alive for such a while. I don't count the days between us, I don't circle every date. Life keeps opening new windows even when we hesitate. Still I catch myself imagining what I'd say if we cross paths. Maybe nothing all that special, maybe we just laugh. Time can change the streets we know, hearts can heal more than they show. Maybe love doesn't disappear, it just learns a different air. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. No blame to keep, no tears to hide, only room to stand beside. Come back laughing like we never lost the rhythm. Come back laughing, every echo still within us. If tomorrow brings us near, start with a smile, I'll meet you there. I found your note inside a novel I forgot I used to own. Only 3 or 4 short sentences, still they somehow felt like home. Not because they promised forever, not because they changed my mind, because they sounded just like someone who had always been kind. The afternoon grew soft around me, children raced beneath the trees. Someone practiced old piano, carried gently by the breeze. For a moment I could picture you somewhere beneath that sky, finding joy in little moments just as hard as you would try. If we meet another day, let's not worry what to say. Some hello can say enough. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. One warm glance, one deep breath can bring a quiet heart back to life. Come back laughing like the evening after summer. Come back laughing gentler than we can remember. Some good things never leave, they simply wait for us to believe. We were never perfect, maybe that was always the nicest part. You taught me that happiness doesn't have to shout. Sometimes it sits beside you, smiles for a second, and suddenly the whole day changes. Even if our roads stay different, I'll always hope you're laughing somewhere. Come back laughing if the stars should guide you homeward. Come back laughing like your heart still knows the doorway. First, let's begin with one small laugh. Come back laughing, that's enough. Come back laughing with your love.
Maybe we were meant for me, for open windows, warmer days, for falling hard without a plan, then letting summer take our place. We didn't last, but I can say I'd still choose every day in May. You showed up at my friend's apartment, flowers printed on your dress. I was standing by the kitchen, trying not to look impressed. Someone opened all the windows, music floated from the street, and you asked me for directions to a place across from me. We ended up there talking long after everyone had gone. You told me you hated endings. I said I never stayed too long. Funny what we didn't know then, sitting underneath those lights, two people making promises without saying them that night. Everything was getting warmer, even evenings felt like noon. Maybe we mistook the season for something that couldn't move. Maybe we were meant for May, for late sunsets and longer days, for running through the park together, getting caught in sudden rain. Maybe we were never broken, maybe nothing went to waste. Some love comes to last forever, some is beautiful in place. And when spring comes back around, I don't wish you'd come my way. I just smile because I had you for those golden weeks in May. By July we talked much less, both pretending nothing changed. You were working every weekend, I was leaving for LA. Neither one of us was angry, there was nobody to blame. We just felt the road dividing while we tried to stay the same. On the night we finally ended, we sat outside your building door. You said I thought we'd have more time. I said yeah, I thought so too. Then you smiled through tired eyes, and I knew we'd be okay. Not every love that reaches autumn has more truth than one in May. We had something good, that's enough for me. I used to measure love by years, by who could stay the longest. Now I know a shorter story can still leave you feeling honest. You taught me how to open up, I taught you how to slow down. For one bright season we were exactly what the other needed around. Maybe we were meant for May, and maybe that's completely fine. We were young beneath the sunlight, never asking it for time. I don't need another ending, don't need one more thing to say. You were laughter through an open window, you were happiness in May. And when spring returns tomorrow, I won't ask you back to stay. I'll be grateful that I loved you in my favorite kind of May. Warm air, open door, your laughter, like before. Some seasons leave, some feelings stay. I'll always smile at May. I wish I didn't know your number, I wish my hands could just forget. 'Cause every lonely night without you, I get so close to calling again. It's nearly 2, the room is quiet. Your name is glowing on my phone. I tell myself to put it down, but nights like this feel twice as long. I wonder where you are right now, if someone else is by your side, if you've forgotten how we sounded, talking softly after midnight. I deleted all our pictures, then found them in the cloud last week. There we were, beside the ocean, you were leaning into me. I stared longer than I should have, then closed the screen and killed the light. But every memory gets louder when there's no one here at night. I know calling wouldn't fix us, I know leaving had a reason, but knowing what I shouldn't do has never stopped this feeling. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't know it by my heart, didn't know 11 little digits could pull me right back to the start. I'd call and say I only miss you, and probably ask you where you are. I wish I didn't know your number, 'cause forgetting you is hard. My friends keep saying I'll get better, they've stopped asking how I feel. I guess they've heard the same old answer, enough to know I'm standing still. I go to work, I laugh at dinner, I even sleep most nights alone. But sometimes on the ride back home, my fingers almost find your phone. Last Friday someone sat beside me at that little place downtown. She smiled the way you used to smile, and I could barely look around. She asked if I was seeing someone, I said no, not anymore. 3 simple words shouldn't hurt, but somehow they still do. Maybe one day I'll stop wondering if you ever almost called. Maybe silence will mean nothing tonight, it means it all. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't hear it in my head. I wish I couldn't still remember every last thing that you said. I'd call and tell you I'm still sorry, that I still miss the way we were. I wish I didn't know your number when I still remember yours. If I called, would you pick up? Would you whisper, hey, it's late? Would there be a little silence where our love used to stay? Maybe hearing you would break me, maybe that's why I don't try. So I hold the phone until morning and let another chance go by. I wish I didn't know your number, but I know every digit still. And maybe someday I won't need it to feel close to what we had tonight. I'll leave you in the silence, even though it hurts to choose. I wish I didn't know your number, but I wish you still knew mine too. The screen goes dark, the room stays quiet, and I don't call you tonight.
Stay with the moon. Stay with me tonight, don't let go just yet. I already know you're the best thing I've ever met. You never needed perfect words, you never tried to shine. You only looked into my eyes and somehow quieted my mind. The world was loud before you came, everything moved far too fast. Then you reach for my trembling hand. Sudden moments learn to last. You laugh before you finish talking. You steal my worries one by one. Every ordinary morning feels brighter with your love. If tomorrow comes too quickly, promise me one little thing. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Hold me like forever fits inside tonight. You don't have to promise every single dream. Just stay until the morning. That's enough for me. Sometimes I lose my way completely. Sometimes I hide behind a smile. You always notice something's different long before I say a word. You never try to change my story. You never ask me who to be. You simply make the hardest moments feel a little less lonely. I didn't know that love was gentle. I thought it had to leave a scar. Then you showed me something simple. The safest place is where you are. Every little piece of silence sounds like music next to you. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Every little heartbeat feels perfectly alive. Nothing has to last forever to become forever true. Stay until the morning, that's enough with you. If one day we become memories, I hope we'll still remember this. The way the sunlight found your face, the way you leaned in for a kiss. Love was never loud between us. It never had to prove a thing. It simply lived inside the little moments that we chose to keep. Stay until the morning, stay a little more. Every time you hold me, I need nothing more. If the sky keeps changing, if the seasons move, I'll keep every morning that I spend with you. Stay until the morning. Right here with me.
Hey, I almost turned around tonight. Then I saw the porch light. For 1 second, I forgot. We don't live in the same story anymore.
You always left the light on whenever I came home late. You never said a single word, you simply stayed awake. You'd ask me how the day had been, I'd say it was alright. Then somehow all the heavy things would disappear that night. I never thanked you for the little ways you loved me every day. The quiet cups of coffee, the smiles that made me stay. Love never needed fireworks, it never needed crowds. It lived inside the smallest things we never talked about. Now every little kindness still reminds me of your heart. You left the light on even when I couldn't see. You found the hope I almost lost inside of me. You left the light on every single night, teaching me that love can be gentle light. I still carry everything you gave, a heart that isn't afraid to love again. Sometimes I pass your old street, I never slow the car. I only smile for just a while, no matter where you are. I hope your window's open to morning mornings filled with sun. I hope somebody loves you now the way that I once did. I hope they hear your laughter before the day begins. I hope they know the quiet grace that always lived within. Because you were never someone who asked the world for more. You only made the people near you feel worth living for. Love doesn't disappear, it simply changes shape. You left the light on long after you were gone. Somehow it still helps me find my way back home. You left the light on, not inside that place, but somewhere deep within me I can never replace. Every little lesson, every little smile still walks beside me every mile. Maybe one day we'll meet again in a little coffee shop. You'll ask, how have you been? I'll laugh a little older. You'll smile a little wiser. Then we'll remember how young our hearts once were. No regrets, no blame, just gratitude for knowing each other's names. You left the light on, and I finally understand. Love was never holding tightly, love was learning when to let a hand become a beautiful memory. You left the light on, so even now when life feels cold, I still know where warmth begins. Because of you, I'll leave the light on for someone else someday. Good night. Good night. And thank you for always leaving the light on. Say it in daylight, don't save it for the dark. Say it where the morning can reach every guarded part. If you still feel what I feel, don't let another moment pass. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back. We always met after midnight when the city settled down. You waited by the corner store, your hood pulled halfway down. We talked until the buses stopped, then walked the long way home. For a while those quiet hours felt like enough to call our own. But every time the sun came up, you stepped a little farther away. I told myself I understood, though I hated what we couldn't say. I didn't need a perfect promise, I only wanted something real, something strong enough to hold us when the night no longer hid how we feel. I'm tired of reading between the lines, of turning silence into signs. If this means what I think it does, let it be more than almost love. Say it in daylight, when there's nowhere left to hide. Say you still want me standing openly by your side. No careful words, no borrowed time, no leaving everything undefined. Say it in daylight, let the truth have room to breathe. Say it in daylight, with the windows open wide. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to choose. Say it in daylight, and I'll choose you too. 3 days later, near the river, you were waiting by the gate. You held coffee in both hands, an apology on your face. You said, I thought keeping quiet would keep us both from getting hurt. Instead it left me wondering why I couldn't say what you were worth. Then you reached for me in public, people passed and paid no mind. Nothing changed around us, but the fear began to unwind. For the first time what we had felt fully present, fully here. No shadow standing between us, no reason left to disappear. Some feelings fade beneath the weight, some grow stronger when they're named. Maybe love becomes more honest when we stop being afraid. Say it in daylight, let your steady voice come through. Say you are choosing what has always felt like truth. No shadowed room, no closing door. I don't want half a love anymore. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back to you. Here in the morning, here without fear. Say it in daylight, I'm still here. You make Sundays beautiful, you make slow days shine. Every little moment feels better when you're by my side. Stay a little longer. Sunday never meant that much, it used to come and go. Just another quiet morning, moving far too slow. Now I wake before the sunlight, wondering if you're awake, smiling at the thought of every little plan we'll make. Maybe we'll walk by the river, maybe we'll stay inside, maybe we'll spend the afternoon talking side by side. Funny how I stopped needing something big to chase, because every ordinary moment feels special in your place. Every little smile you give away finds its way back to me. You make Sundays beautiful just by being here. Every little worry disappears. You make Sundays beautiful, soft and bright, turning simple mornings into my favorite time. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Loving you already makes everything okay. You know exactly how I take the first cup of coffee. You always save the sweetest bite until the very end for me. We laugh about old stories, even though we've heard them all. Somehow, every single time they feel brand new. You look at me across the room, I smile before you speak. It's funny how you always know exactly what I need. The whole world can keep on rushing, we don't have to run, because my favorite place has never been a destination. It's always been beside you. If happiness has a heartbeat, it sounds like this. You make Sundays beautiful. Every single week, every quiet conversation makes my heart believe. You make Sundays beautiful without even trying. Every little ordinary day feels worth remembering. You don't have to change the whole wide world, you already changed my just to hold my hand. Some memories never leave, not because they're exciting, because they're just. You make Sundays beautiful again and again. Every morning feels like home. You make Sundays beautiful just by smiling. Every little dream feels closer than before. If tomorrow looks anything like today, I'll still be the luckiest heart in the room, because every Sunday begins with you. You make Sunday beautiful. With you. You make Sundays beautiful every time.
How could the sun come up without you? How could the morning look the same? You were gone before the daylight, but every room still knew your name. I woke up reaching to your side before I knew that you were gone. The sheets were cold beneath my hand. Your pillow still had your perfume. For one confused and quiet second, I thought you might be downstairs. Then I saw the empty closet and remembered you weren't there. Coffee cup was by the window, half a lipstick mark remained. I couldn't bring myself to wash it, so I turned and walked away. There was nothing on the table but the key you used to keep. Funny how a little piece of metal can bring a grown man to his knees. Last night I watched you close the door, this morning made it real. Goodbye was only just a word, until I woke without you here. The morning after you left, I couldn't breathe inside this room. Every little thing you touched still made it feel like you. I wanted night to come back, wanted yesterday instead. Nothing hurts like waking up after you left. I made 2 coffees out of habit, didn't notice until they poured. I stood there staring at the second, then nearly dropped it on the floor. Your toothbrush wasn't by the mirror, your shoes weren't underneath the chair. I never knew how loud a home could sound when no one's there. Outside the whole world kept on moving. Someone laughed across the street. A bus stopped underneath my window. People hurried off to work. I hated how the sky was perfect, how the August air felt warm. It seemed unfair that such a morning could arrive after you were gone. I thought heartbreak would be louder, something everyone could see. Instead the world looked beautiful while something broke in me. The morning after you left, I finally understood goodbye. It's reaching for somebody who's no longer by your side. It's making coffee for 2 people and remembering you're alone. Nothing hurts like waking up and knowing you won't come home. You said I'd be okay, I remember nodding. I just didn't know I'd have to start the very next morning. Maybe tomorrow hurts less than today. Maybe next week I'll change the sheets. Maybe one day I'll drink my coffee without looking at your empty seat. But right now every open curtain lets too much reality inside. I would give anything for one more night before we said goodbye. The morning after you left, I watched the sunlight cross our bed. I wanted one more chance to tell you all the things I never said. But morning doesn't make exceptions, and love can't make the clock turn back. So I stood there in the daylight with the only thing I had, a quiet room, an empty pillow, and the morning after you left. I finally washed your coffee cup, then sat beside the window until noon.
When you smile at me, everything gets quiet. Every little fear starts to disappear. Stay right here, stay right here. I still remember meeting you like it happened yesterday. Nothing felt dramatic then. You simply looked my way. You asked me how my day had been. I answered with a nervous laugh. Somehow that small conversation became the best thing that I have. You never tried to impress me. You never needed perfect lines. You made the smallest moments feel bigger every time. You know the songs I always skip. You know the coffee that I choose. You know the face I always make whenever I watch the evening news. Some people fall like fireworks, bright and gone before the dawn. You arrived just like the morning, soft enough to lean upon. Maybe love was never waiting for a perfect place or time. Maybe it was always hidden inside your hand in mine. When you smile at me, the whole world slows. Every little piece of me finally lets go. I don't need forever written in the stars. Every day beside you already fills my heart. When you smile at me, nothing feels too far. You don't even know how beautiful you are. Sometimes I wake before you or watch the sunlight find your face. I never knew that silence could feel so full of grace. You always hear the things I never say out loud. You pull me from the noise whenever life gets far too loud. You remind me I am enough even on my weakest days. You make ordinary moments feel like holidays. I used to think that happiness had to shine for everyone. Now I only need your laughter to know my day has just begun. If tomorrow changes changes everything. One thing will stay true. When you smile at me, the whole sky clears. Even all my broken dreams disappear. You don't have to save me, you don't have to try. Simply being next to you teaches me to fly. When you smile at me, I finally believe love can be as simple as you loving me. Years from now we'll probably laugh about the little things we fear. The rainy walks, the midnight talks, the words we almost never shared. Maybe time will change our faces, maybe seasons come and go, but every time you smile at me, I'll still feel the first hello. Love doesn't always need a grand surprise. Sometimes forever lives inside your eyes. When you smile at me, everything feels right. Every ordinary morning becomes a little brighter. Hold my hand tomorrow, hold it just the same. I still fall in love with you every single day. When you smile at me, my heart already knows home was never somewhere. Home is where your smile goes. When you smile, I smile too. That's all. That's all my heart will ever need.
Someone else gets to hold you now, and I don't know how to live with that. He gets the love I couldn't keep, and I get memories I can't give back. I heard about him from a friend who didn't know I didn't know. He said your name so casually, then watched my whole expression change. I smiled and said that's good for her, like it didn't cut straight through. Then drove around for half an hour because I couldn't go home yet. I always knew this day would happen. You were never meant to wait. Still knowing someone takes my place feels different when they have a name. Does he know you hate loud restaurants? Does he know you can't sleep cold? Does he know you need some silence when there's something on your mind? I shouldn't wonder how he loves you. I shouldn't picture you with him. But jealousy is just another way of missing what has been. Someone else gets to hold you now, gets to pull you closer when it rains. He gets your sleepy Sunday mornings, I get photographs and pain. He gets to hear your quiet laughter, gets the version I once knew. Someone else gets to hold you now, and I still wish that it was me with you. I passed our restaurant on Tuesday. For once I didn't go inside. I pictured both of you together at the table that was mine, then hated myself for thinking I had any claim at all. You aren't something I can lose twice. You don't belong to me anymore. I hope he listens when you're worried. doesn't turn away like I did. I hope he says the things you're needing before the moment disappears. That's the hardest part of losing. I know exactly what went wrong. I became the man you needed after you had already gone. Maybe loving you from here means wanting someone to treat you right, even when the thought of someone keeping you still ruins my night. Someone else gets to hold you now, gets your hand inside of his. He gets ordinary moments I never knew that I would miss. And I hate how much it hurts me to imagine you moved on. Someone else gets to hold you now, while I'm learning you're really gone. I hope he makes you happy. I mean that. I just wish it didn't hurt so much to mean it. Maybe someday I'll meet somebody and your name won't cross my mind. Maybe I'll understand that losing wasn't only yours or mine. But tonight I see you smiling in a life I cannot touch, and I finally understand how late I learned to love enough. Someone else gets to hold you now, and I have to let that be. He gets tomorrow by your side. I keep what you gave to me. I won't ask you to remember, I won't stand between you two. But somewhere in this lonely evening, I'll still wish it had been you. Still wish I'd been the one who learned in time how to hold on to you. I turn my phone face down, your picture disappears, but knowing you're with someone doesn't. I almost got somewhere else today. Then I saw this table and thought, no, I think I'm ready. The seat across from mine is empty now, but for the first time that's alright. I can remember how you sat there without wishing you were here tonight. We found this place by accident on a rainy afternoon. Every other table taken, so we waited by the room. You complained about the weather, I complained about the wait. Then we stayed until they told us they were closing up at 8. After that it became our corner. Every Thursday after work, you'd arrive a little early. I'd pretend I wasn't hurt when you stole the chair beside me just to sit against the wall. Funny how the smallest habits are the ones I still recall. For a while I couldn't come here, thought the memories would be too strong. Now they're sitting here beside me and they don't feel quite so wrong. The seat across from mine doesn't hurt me like before. I can watch the morning sunlight moving slowly on the floor. I can order what I want now, let the coffee take its time. I can think about the way we were and know that I'll be fine. There was love across this table, there were hands reaching for mine. Now there's nothing but an empty chair, and somehow that's alright. I've been learning how to spend days without filling every space. Took myself out to the movies, started running by the lake. There's a freedom in the quiet I was scared to understand, like discovering your own life when nobody holds your hand. Still I hope you're doing well now, hope your new place gets good light. Hope you found a favorite restaurant for those lazy Friday nights. I don't need to know the details, don't need updates from our friends. Caring for somebody sometimes doesn't have to have an end. No, I don't miss us, but I remember us. Maybe moving on isn't waking with a heart that has forgot. Maybe it's remembering clearly without needing what you lost. You were part of something lovely, but you weren't my only chance. There's another life ahead of me, and I'm ready for the dance. The seat across from mine is just a seat again today. No ghost of what we used to be, no words I need to say. Morning pours across the window, and the whole street feels alive. I can carry what was beautiful and leave the rest behind. There was love across this table, and I'm glad that love was mine. Now I smile at the empty chair across from mine. I finish my coffee, step into the light, leave the chair behind me, and this time I don't look back. You made the ordinary beautiful, turned every little moment into gold. I never knew a quiet kind of love could be the best thing I would ever hold. We never needed reservations, never chased the newest place. We could sit beside the window, watch the sunlight cross your face. You would steal a bite of breakfast, I'd complain and let you in. Then we'd laugh about the smallest things and start the day again. There were mornings in the kitchen, there were evenings on the train, sharing headphones in the back row, running home before the rain. Nothing looked like something special from the outside looking in, but I started counting happiness by every place that you had been. I thought love would feel like falling, like a fire I couldn't control. Then you showed me something softer, could still reach into my soul. You made ordinary beautiful, made a Tuesday feel brand new. Every street became a memory, just from walking there with you. We didn't need a perfect sunset, didn't need a distant view. You made ordinary beautiful by simply being you. And if someone asks what happiness has ever meant to me, I'll say it looked like quiet mornings and you sitting next to me. You would call me from the market, ask me what we needed most. I'd say nothing, then remember we were running out of toast. You would tease me for forgetting, I'd pretend I had a plan. And somehow all those little moments made me feel a lucky man. We took pictures without posing. Half were blurry, half were bad. Still they're somehow my favorites, best reminders that I have. Not because the light was perfect, not because we looked our best, but because I see two people who were happy without trying yet. That's what I loved. We never had to make it special. Maybe years from now I wonder why those days still feel so clear. Why a song from someone's radio can almost bring you near. Then I'll know it wasn't where we went or anything we planned. It was how the world felt lighter every time you took my hand. You made the ordinary beautiful, made the simple feel like home. Every morning felt much warmer, knowing I was not alone. No fireworks above the city, no impossible dream come true. Just 1,000 little moments that became my life with you. So leave the fancy stories for somebody else's view. Give me coffee, morning sunlight, and another day with you. If that's ordinary living, then ordinary will do.
You found my heart before I knew it was waiting just for you. Stay close, don't move, this feels right. I wasn't looking for forever, I wasn't searching for a sign. I was only living quietly, trying to make the days feel kind. Then you walked into the silence like you had always been there. No grand entrance, no big moment, only comfort in the air. You remember little details, things I never thought you'd hear. Every tiny piece you notice pulls my heart a little near. You make room for every question, you never rush the way I feel. Somehow every simple answer makes this love become more real. Every time you say my name, it sounds a little different now. Like my heart has finally learned what love is all about. Nothing feels like home the way you do. Every little part of me leads back to you. I don't need the stars to light the night. Your hand in mine already feels right. Nothing feels like home when you're away. Every smile you leave with me carries through my day. Stay a little longer, stay where you belong. You became my quiet place before I knew it all along. I love the way you keep on talking long after every story ends. I love how we can sit together without pretending, without plans. Some days are full of little worries, some nights don't go the way we dream. Still you somehow find the laughter hidden in the smallest things. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be more. You only hold me a little closer than anyone before. I used to think that love was rushing, always chasing something new. Now I know the sweetest feeling is simply walking next to you. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't disappear. Nothing feels like home the way you smile. You make every ordinary day feel worth a while. I don't need perfection, I don't need surprise. I already found forever looking into your eyes. Nothing feels like home the way you stay, choosing me in all the little ways. Every quiet morning, every gentle touch keeps reminding me how love can mean so much. Maybe years will softly change us, maybe time will paint us gray, maybe every dream we carry finds another road someday. Still I hope you'll keep on reaching for my hand without a word, because the smallest kind of promise is the only one I've heard. Love is never in the shouting, love is never in the show. It's the way you keep on choosing not to let me go. Nothing feels like home the way you do. Every road I walk somehow leads me back to you. If the world grows loud again, if the seasons come and roam, I'll keep finding love anywhere you are, because nothing feels like home. No. Stay with me, stays everything. Just like this is everything I ever wished for. Forever starts today, right here with you. One little smile, one little touch feels brand new. Don't let this moment slip away. You never asked for perfect answers, you never asked me who to be. You only look into my eyes like that's enough to see me. I still get nervous when you laugh, I still forget what I should say. Funny how my heart keeps racing in the sweetest kind of way. You know the songs I always sing, even when I miss the tune. You always smile before I finish, like you're singing with me too. Every little thing you do feels honest from the start. You never had to win me over, you simply found my heart. Maybe love was never waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it was always hidden inside a day. Forever starts today, not someday, not another lifetime far away. Forever starts today, holding you. Every little dream feels closer to. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a grand parade if you're beside me. Forever starts today. Sometimes we stay out walking long after sunset fades, talking about tomorrow, laughing through yesterday. Sometimes we lose our way just looking for a place to eat, then somehow getting lost becomes my favorite memory. You know when I need silence, you know when I need a joke. You always find the perfect words before my courage breaks. You make ordinary mornings feel brighter than they seem. somehow every little minute turns into a dream. Every time you take my hand, the whole world slows. Forever starts today. Every kiss, every quiet morning feels like this. Forever starts today, side by side. Nothing in this world feels more right. You don't have to promise every year ahead. Just keep choosing me instead. One day we'll probably laugh about these younger days. We'll wonder why we worried about so many things. Because happiness was always here in coffee cups and rainy walks and sleepy voices and little talks. Love wasn't hiding in some distant place. It was smiling across from me every single day. Forever starts today. Again and again, every sunrise feels like the first one. Forever starts today with your name. Every heartbeat sings the same. If tomorrow brings another dream, we'll chase it hand in hand. Because forever never waited for another day. It quietly began today. Forever, ever, ever, ever starts today with you. With you. Just like your voice, everything slows down. Just like your smile, I stop looking around. Stay with me. Just like this. You always know when I've had a long day. You never have to ask, you see it on my face. Then you say my name like it's something precious. Every little worry starts to lose its weight. You don't feel the silence just because it's there. You let me breathe, you let me stay, you let me find my way. I never knew someone could feel so familiar without trying. Some hearts arrive loudly, yours arrive like it had always belonged beside mine. If love has a favorite sound, I think I found it now. Just like your voice calling my name, everything restless becomes calm again. Just like your voice, soft and true. I never feel alone when I'm with you. You don't have to promise the rest of our lives. Every little moment already feels right. Just like your voice, that's enough for my heart. You remember things I forget, the little dreams I almost left behind. You tell me, take your time, and somehow those three words always make me smile. We don't need perfect weekends, we don't need perfect plans. A walk together, a quiet cafe, your hand finding mine, that's more than I ever imagined love could be. Sometimes we laugh until nothing makes sense. Sometimes we sit without saying a word. Funny how both moments mean exactly the same. Every day beside you feels lighter somehow. Just like your voice, everything clears. Even the smallest hope feels closer here. Just like your voice, warm and bright, turning every ordinary day into something I'll remember. I don't need 1,000 reasons, I already have one. Years from now we'll probably forget which movie we watched, which table we sat at, which song was playing that day. But I don't think I'll ever forget the way your voice always sounded like home. Because home was never a place, it was every conversation that ended with your smile. Just like your voice, I find my peace. Every little heartbeat falls into harmony. Just like your voice, steady and kind, you became my favorite part of every day. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't whenever I hear you. I'll remember exactly why I fell in love. Just like your voice, my heart always answers.
Your coat is still here by the doorway, like you're coming back tonight. And God, I wish that I could hate you, 'cause missing you still hurts this much. It's hanging where you left it, that faded brown one you would wear. You said you'd pick it up on Sunday, but Sunday came and you weren't there. I almost packed it in a box, almost drove it to your place. Then I caught that old familiar scent and couldn't move for half a day. I know it's only woolen buttons, something anyone could own, but I've walked past it every evening since you stopped calling this your home. Sometimes when I come in late, I see its shadow by the wall, and for one stupid little second, I believe you're here after all. I should put it somewhere I can't see. I should let one more thing go, but losing you was hard enough. Why does everything have to go? Your coat is still here by the doorway, and I still leave a space for you. I still turn around at midnight like I used to when you came through. Maybe you forgot you left it, maybe you don't want it anymore, but your coat is still here by the doorway, and I still look toward the door. December came without a warning, cold enough to make me think you must have bought another jacket, maybe black the way you liked. I pictured you beneath the streetlights, hands tucked safely in your sleeves, walking somewhere I don't know now, with a life that doesn't include me. I hate how easily I imagine all the places you could be. I hate that someone might be learning all the things you learned with me. How you get quiet when you're tired, how you hate the winter rain, how you pull your sleeves across your fingers when your hands get cold again. Your coat is still here by the door, but you haven't come for it. And every day it feels more foolish to pretend you'll remember it. Still I can't put it in the closet, I can't throw our last thing out. Your coat is still here by the doorway, like a question hanging around. Maybe you really forgot it. I wish I could forget things that easily too. Someday I'll take it from the hanger, fold it carefully in two, maybe leave it with the doorman so I don't have to look at you. Not your eyes, not your face, just the last thing that you left. Sometimes losing someone's smallest things feels too much like losing them again. Your coat is still here by the doorway. Tonight I finally take it down, I hold it close for just a moment, then lay it gently on the ground. I know you're not coming back for it. I think I've always known the truth, but letting go of one old coat feels too much like letting go of you. The doorway looks empty now. I turn off the light and walk away, but I leave the coat where I can see it one more day.
Do you ever think, what if we walked on different streets? That day, would we still have found each other?
I wasn't searching for forever, I was only passing through another ordinary afternoon, until I looked at you. You smiled like we were old friends, even though we never met. Funny how a single moment can become one you never forget. You asked if I had time to stay, I answered just a little while. I never knew that little while would live inside my life. You listened more than you were talking, you never tried to steal the air. You made every simple sentence feel like someone truly cared. Maybe hearts already know long before we do. Maybe we were meant to meet right where we began, not because the stars decided, because you reached for my hand. Maybe every wrong turn led me to your smile. Maybe love was waiting the whole time. Maybe we were meant to meet, maybe that's enough. Some things never need explaining when they already feel like love. Now you know the little things, like how I take my coffee black, how I always hum a melody without even knowing that. You know the stories I tell too many times, still you listen like they're new every single time. Some evenings we don't make any plans, we simply walk until the sky grows dark. Those quiet conversations always stay the longest, not because they're perfect, but because they're ours. You taught me that love isn't rushing, love is choosing again and again. Every ordinary day feels extraordinary now. Maybe we were meant to meet, not to change the world, but to change one heart at a time. Maybe every little laugh, every little glance was another way love said hello. Maybe we were meant to meet, I believe it now. Every morning proves it somehow. Years from now, someone might ask how our story started. We'll probably laugh. It wasn't anything dramatic,
No fireworks,
no movie moment,
just one smile.
and two people who decided to keep talking. Maybe that's the best beginning anyone could ever have. Maybe we were meant to meet, maybe we were meant to stay, maybe every little choice brought us to today. I don't need another answer, I don't need another sign. If I could choose 1,000 times, I'd still hope to meet your eyes for the very first time. Maybe it was never luck. Maybe it was always you.
I waited till your lights went out, still hoping you would look outside. I stood across the street like a stranger, missing the days when you were mine. I shouldn't have gone near your building, I knew that before I left. But Friday nights have gotten longer since you said we needed distance. I walked without a destination, then somehow ended on your street. The same old windows, same small balcony, the same cracked pavement underneath. Your bedroom light was glowing softly. I stopped beneath a maple tree. I wondered what you might be doing, and if you ever thought of me. Maybe reading on the sofa, maybe laughing on the phone. I hated that I couldn't tell if you were happy there alone. I could have crossed the street and called you, I could have asked you to come down, but I was scared you'd see me waiting and never turn around. So I waited until the lights went out, until your window disappeared. I waited like the boy you loved might somehow still be welcome there. I wanted you to pull the curtain, see me standing in the cold. I waited until the lights went out, then walked away alone. A taxi stopped outside your building. My heart forgot to beat. Someone stepped out carrying flowers. For a second I couldn't breathe. He crossed the road toward another doorway. I almost laughed from the relief. That's when I knew how much of you was still living inside me. I thought by now I'd be much better. It's been longer than I admit. changed my room, I've changed my habits, but some things haven't changed a bit. I don't check your photographs anymore. I stopped asking friends about you, but standing underneath your window, every lie I told fell through. Maybe moving on looks different when nobody else can see. Maybe I can leave you tomorrow. Tonight you're still with me. So I waited until the lights went out, until the street was dark and still. I knew you wouldn't come outside, but some foolish part hoped you would. I wanted one familiar moment, one last reason not to go. I waited until the lights went out, then faced the walk back home. You never knew I was there. Maybe that's better. I don't want you to remember me as someone who couldn't leave. One day I'll pass this street by accident and never stop beneath that tree. Your window will be just a window, not the place you disappeared from me. But tonight I'm not that strong yet. Tonight I'll miss what we became. Sometimes healing means admitting you still ache when you hear their name. I waited until the lights went out, then finally turned away. No miracle behind the curtain, no voice asking me to stay. Just winter air against my shoulders and an empty road back home. I waited until the lights went out and learned that waiting doesn't bring you back. Your building vanished behind me. I didn't turn around again, but all the way home I wished I had. We were almost something I could call forever. Close enough to feel it, never close enough to know. Somewhere between hello and gone, I fell for you before I knew you'd go. We met beneath a crowded awning, waiting out the summer rain. You were laughing at the weather, I was trying to catch your name. Then we talked until the evening turned the wet streets silver blue. And I missed the train I came for just to spend more time with you. After that came late night messages, breakfast somewhere after 10. Little jokes nobody else knew, plans we'd almost always been. There was something in the silence every time our eyes would meet, like a door we left half open, neither one of us could see. Maybe timing has its reasons, maybe hearts arrive too soon. We were standing at the doorway, but we never walked it through. Somewhere between hello and gone, I started thinking you might stay. Somewhere between one more drink and talking half the night away. We never called it love, but it felt close enough to touch. Maybe that's the hardest part. We almost had so much. Now I don't wish we'd done it differently. I just wonder now and then how something never really started could be something I still miss. You got busy with your new job, I was leaving town a lot. Calls got shorter, weeks got longer, till we slowly almost stopped. There was no dramatic ending, no goodbye beneath the rain. Just two people losing something neither one months later, someone mentioned that you're living near the coast. For a second I imagined sending something saying hello, but I smiled and changed the subject. Let the thought move gently through. Some doors don't need reopening to remember what was true. We were close, weren't we? Yeah, I think we were. I hope somebody gets to know you past the stories that you tell. Hope they notice when you're worried, even when you hide it well. And if sometimes you remember those long evenings talking slow, I hope the memory feels warm to you, not like something you let go. Somewhere between hello and gone, you became a part of me. Not a heartbreak, not forever, just a sweet unfinished memory. We never got the ending, never knew what we'd become, but some almost love can leave behind a little bit of sun. And when I think about you now, there's more a smile than anything, for everything we almost were, and everything we didn't need to be. Maybe some people come to show us how close a heart can get. You were never mine to lose, but you're not easy to forget.
You don't have to decide tonight. Some feelings aren't meant to be rushed. If you're still figuring it out, that's okay. Just keep the door open. I used to think the strongest love had all the right words ready. Now I think it's showing up even when life gets messy. You bring the wrong coffee order, I'd steal half your fries. We never laughed about the big things, only the little ones that somehow stayed alive. There was a park behind your apartment where we never really planned to go. We'd end up there after dinner, walking slower than we meant to. You'd stop to watch the dogs run free, I'd stop because you did. Looking back, I think that's when love quietly slipped in. Nothing perfect, nothing planned, just two people learning how to understand. Keep the door open, even if you need some time. Keep the door open, don't lock your heart tonight. We don't have to know where this road will end. Sometimes love starts by choosing not to pretend. Keep the door open, leave a little room for hope. Keep the door open, that's enough to let it grow. If tomorrow feels more clear, I'll still be here. A month ago I found your playlist buried deep inside my phone. I pressed play without expecting it to feel so close to home. Not because I want it yesterday, not because I couldn't move some songs. Simply keep their place long after they're through. I wonder if you still read before falling asleep, if you still skip the endings of movies that make you cry. I hope somebody notices the little things you do, the thoughtful parts you never tried to draw attention to. Maybe waiting isn't losing, maybe patience has its own kind of courage. Keep the door open, even if it's just a crack. Keep the door open, don't be afraid to look back. Not to relive what we've done, but to remember who we've become. Keep the door open, there's no need to hurry. one of mine. The future doesn't scare me the way it used to. Not because I know what's coming, because I've learned that the best parts of life usually arrive without announcing themselves. Maybe love does too. Keep the door open if your heart still knows my name. Keep the door open, we don't have to play a game. One honest step, one quiet start can change the shape of a heart. Keep the door open, that's all I'm asking now. Keep the door open, we'll find our way somehow. Until then, I'll leave a little light, not for the past, but for what might. Keep the door open whenever you're ready.
Don't say goodnight like you're leaving. Say it like tomorrow's already on its way. I could listen to your voice forever when you make one little word feel like a reason to stay. It's almost 2 in the morning and we've said goodbye 3 times. You keep finding one more story, I keep waiting on the line. There's a quiet in my bedroom, there's a taxi down below, but somehow hearing you still talking makes me never wanna go. You tell me about your Tuesday, about a stranger on the train, how you lost your favorite earring, how you almost missed the rain. Nothing sounds important written, nothing anyone would save. Still I memorize the details in the little things you say. Maybe love begins this softly, without anyone deciding when. One more minute turns to 20 and we're saying goodbye again. It's the way you say goodnight, like you're leaving something open, like tomorrow isn't promised, but you're quietly still hoping. There's a smile behind your breathing, there's a warmth inside the line, and somehow every ordinary word feels different every time. You don't have to say you love me, I can hear what feels right in the little pause before you whisper, okay, good night. Now I know your morning schedule, know you never charge your phone, know you call me from the sidewalk when you don't feel like walking home. You know when I'm overthinking, even when I say I'm fine, you just change the conversation till I'm laughing every time. I don't know what this becomes yet, and I kinda like it so. There's a sweetness in not knowing exactly where we're gonna go. We can let the days unfold us, we don't need to name it soon. I just know I wait to hear you when the evening fills my room. You still there? Good. Stay another minute. Maybe someday we'll remember how we never hung up first, how goodbye became a language for the things we couldn't word, how a simple nightly ritual slowly pulled our lives in line, till I started hearing I miss you every time you said goodnight. It's the way you say goodnight, like tomorrow's something certain, like I'll find you in the morning when the sunlight hits the curtain. We don't need a grand confession, we don't need the perfect time. There's already something beautiful growing quietly tonight. So tell me one more story, take your time, I'll stay right here
can't remember what I had for breakfast last week, but I still remember that Tuesday when you smiled at me for no reason at all.
You walked beside me slowly, like we had nowhere else to be. The whole world kept on moving, but you were looking only at me. You asked if I was happy, I laughed and looked away. You said, I'll wait until you answer. I still hear that today. You always found the little things nobody else could see. The way I played with my sleeves, the way I hid when I was weak. You never tried to change me, you never asked for more. You simply stood beside me like you'd always been there before. Maybe that's the reason I still carry you around. I still remember Tuesday like it happened yesterday. Nothing special to the whole world, everything to me that day. You smiled across the table, you reached and held my hand. Somehow all my scattered pieces finally learned to land. I still remember Tuesday, every word, every glance. Sometimes love begins forever inside one ordinary chance. The coffee wasn't perfect, the weather turned to rain. You laughed because my hair would never stay the same. We talked about tomorrow like we own the years ahead. Every little dream we borrowed still echoes in my head. Life had other plans for us, roads we couldn't see. But even now I wouldn't trade what you became to me. You taught me love is patient, you taught me hearts can grow. Even after saying goodbye, some feelings never go. Not because I'm waiting, not because I can't move on. I still remember Tuesday with a smile instead of tears. You became a gentle memory, growing brighter through the years. Every little kindness, every little joke lives inside the quiet places only true love knows. I still remember Tuesday, not with sadness, not with pain. Only thankful that I met you on that ordinary day. Maybe somewhere you're still laughing at the things that made us smile. Maybe someone else is listening to your stories for a while. I hope they know your gentle heart, I hope they see your light. I hope every single morning still begins with hope this bright. Because loving you was never something I regret. Even after all this time, you're my favorite memory yet. I still remember Tuesday, that's enough for me. Some loves aren't meant for keeping, some are meant for teaching. If tomorrow brings another love, I'll welcome what is new. But a quiet little piece of me will always smile for you. I still remember Tuesday, and every time I do, I remember the very best version of me was loving you.
Thank you for that Tuesday. I think it changed my life.
If you ever feel alone at midnight, if the silence gets too hard, I hope you know there's still somebody who remembers heard you're living near the river, in a building painted white. Someone said you found a new job, that you're working late at night. I didn't ask for any details, I was scared I'd ask too much. So I smiled and changed the subject, like your name didn't still hurt. Sometimes when the rain starts falling, I imagine where you are, maybe watching from your window, maybe driving in your car. Do you still get scared of thunder? Do you leave the hallway light? There are things I shouldn't remember, but they find me every night. I know I'm not the one you turn to anymore, but part of me still listens for your footsteps at my door. If you ever feel alone, when there's no one you can call, I hope you somehow remember I once knew you through it all. You don't have to come back to me, you don't owe me anything, but if you ever feel alone, I hope you know I'd still pick up. I've imagined you beside me more than I would ever admit. Not because I think we'll start again, I know we're done with it. I just hate the thought of you sitting somewhere hurting too. Even after everything between us, I still want the best for you. Maybe someone else now knows how you take your coffee late. Maybe someone else can tell when your smile is slightly fake. I hope they stay when you get quiet. I hope they understand your heart. I hope they give you what I couldn't when we slowly fell apart. Maybe love doesn't disappear just because two people leave. Maybe caring from a distance is the last thing left to keep. If you ever feel alone on some cold and sleepless night, I hope somebody holds you closer and tells you you'll be alright. And if there's nobody beside you, if the whole world feels too much, you don't have to call me darling. I just wish you knew you could. I wouldn't ask you to stay, I wouldn't ask who you've been with. I'd just listen like I should have back then. Maybe you'll never need me, maybe that's better for us both. Still some promises survive long after everything else goes. If you ever feel alone, I hope the loneliness moves fast. I hope morning finds your window and leaves our shadows in the past. I won't wait beside the telephone, I'm learning how to let you go. But if you ever feel alone, somewhere someone still cares. I turn off my light and quietly hope yours is still on. threw away the life we planned, but kept the smallest things you touched. I thought goodbye would empty everything. I didn't know it left this much. There's a ticket in my wallet from a movie years ago, a receipt from that small diner, your handwriting on the back. There's a photograph from summer, bent a little at the side. I tried to drop it in the trash once, then pulled it back outside. Your birthday card is in a drawer between some bills I never read. You wrote, don't ever change too much. I hear it sometimes in my head. None of these things have any value. No one else would keep them long, but somehow throwing them away feels like admitting you're really gone. I know they're only pieces of a life we couldn't save, but they're all that's left to hold when I miss you this way. These are the things I couldn't throw away, the little proof that you were here, a folded note, an old train ticket, a photograph from another year. I know they won't bring you home. I know memories cannot stay. Still I keep the smallest pieces, the things I couldn't throw away. Last weekend I bought some boxes, said I'd finally clear the room. I packed your books, the old blue blanket, even that cheap perfume. I worked until the sun went down, trying not to stop and think, then found the note you left one morning. There's coffee waiting by the sink. 6 words shouldn't break a person, but I sat down on the floor. Suddenly I saw you laughing barefoot by the kitchen door. I remembered being happy without knowing it would end. Sometimes what you miss isn't someone, it's who you were with them. Maybe keeping this is foolish, maybe letting go takes time. Tonight I'm not strong enough to erase what once was mine. These are the things I couldn't throw away, small reminders in a box. They don't hurt me every morning, but tonight they hurt a lot. Maybe someday they'll mean nothing. Maybe I'll smile and walk away, but tonight I keep these pieces, the things I couldn't throw away. I kept the note, of course I did. You sounded happy when you wrote it, so was I. Someday I'll open up this box and barely recognize our faces. Until then, I'll let these little things keep their quiet places. These are the things I couldn't throw away, so I close the box tonight. I put it underneath the bed and slowly turn off the light. I don't need to lose our memories just to know you couldn't stay. The room looks empty, the box doesn't, neither do I. took the summer with you, left me standing in the rain. Now every warm and golden evening only brings you back again. We met when June was barely starting, when the days were long and blue. You wore that faded white shirt, I couldn't take my eyes off you. We drove with all the windows open, stayed outside until it cooled. I thought the season felt like heaven, I didn't know it felt like you. Then August came too quickly, you grew quieter every day. I felt you slipping through my fingers, but was too scared to make you stay. On our last night by the water, you barely looked at me. The sunset never looked more beautiful, and I had never felt so lonely. Now every time the weather warms, my heart goes somewhere old. It's strange how one bright season can leave you feeling cold. You took the summer with you, every sunset, every drive. You took the nights beside the ocean, when I felt most alive. Now sunshine through my window doesn't feel the way it should. You took the summer with you and left me missing what was good. This year June came back without you, same blue sky, another year. The cafe opened up its terrace, and your favorite song was there. I watched two people share a table where we once stayed until 10. For a second I could almost see the two of us again. I went down to the water Sunday, walked the shoreline by myself. There were footprints disappearing every time the waves came in. I wondered if that's what we're becoming, something time will wash away. But I still know the dress you wore on our final summer day. Maybe seasons aren't to blame, maybe memory chooses light. Still every warm September wind feels like our last night. You took the summer with you, left the sunlight feeling strange. Every place is still familiar, but nothing feels the same. I know another summer's coming, I know someday I'll love the sun. But you took the summer with you, when you told me we were done. I used to love August. Now I spend the whole month waiting for it to end. Maybe one year I'll hear the ocean and not remember your goodbye. Maybe sunsets will be beautiful without making me ask why. But tonight the air is warm again, and I still wish you were mine. You took the summer with you, but I kept one photograph. You laughing underneath the sunlight, me believing it would last. I won't ask the season for you, I know it can't bring you back. The evening stays warm, the sun goes down, and summer hurts again. said goodbye, but I never learned it. Never learned how not to stay. You walked away like it was over. My heart still waits there anyway. There wasn't one dramatic ending. No slam door, no pouring rain. We sat across the kitchen table, both too tired to explain. You said, maybe this is better. I stared down at my hands. I thought you'd change your mind by morning. You already had your plans. You packed your things that weekend, left your key beside the phone. I watched you carry out the last box, then spent the evening alone. I kept expecting some correction, a message saying we'd been wrong. But days became a month without you, and somehow life kept moving on. You knew exactly how to leave. I only knew how to wait. You called it our goodbye. I call it something we could say. Your goodbye, never understood the end. I kept leaving little spaces for you to come back again. I knew the words you said that night. I heard every reason why, but knowing that you had to leave never taught my heart goodbye. I stopped telling people we'd broken up like it happened yesterday. I stopped checking every unknown number, stopped walking past your place. I've done everything I'm supposed to. I even moved your photographs. But sometimes when the evening quiets, I still expect you back. Last month I found your old umbrella in the closet by the stairs. I stood there holding it too long, remembering you standing there. You'd shake the rain across the hallway. I'd complain and make you laugh. It's strange how one forgotten object can reopen half the past. Maybe goodbye isn't something anyone learns all at once. Maybe it's 1,000 mornings choosing not to wait for someone. I never learned your goodbye. I just learned to live around it, learned to carry what was missing without always talking about it. I don't think you're coming home now. I don't tell myself that lie. Still some nights my heart remembers everything except goodbye. I heard you, I really did. I just thought love would make you change your mind. Someday your name will sound familiar without pulling me apart. Maybe goodbye isn't forgetting. Maybe it's giving up your part. I never learned your goodbye, but tonight I understand. You can and still loosen your hand. I won't wait beside the doorway. I won't ask the reason why. You taught me how to love you. I'm teaching myself goodbye. I still save your seat beside me, though I know you won't be there. Every night I leave it empty, like my heart still thinks you care. There's a little place near my apartment where we used to spend our nights. Same old table by the window, same warm glow beneath the lights. I started going back on Fridays, told myself I like the view, but every time I order something, I still almost order two. The waiter doesn't ask about you. Maybe he already understands. He sets one glass across the table, then quietly takes it back again. I watch the couples by the doorway, see them reaching for their coats. Funny how the smallest moments are the ones I miss the most. I know you're not walking through that door. I know what goodbye means, but knowing doesn't stop my eyes from looking every time it opens. I still save your seat beside me, like you're only running late, like you're rushing out of breath, and say you're sorry that I waited. I know that chair will stay empty, I know you chose another road, but I still save your seat beside me, 'cause letting go feels too much like losing hope. Last Friday someone asked to take it. There were no other tables free. I almost said I'm waiting for someone, then heard how foolish that would be. So I smiled and moved your chair, watched a stranger settle in. Something ordinary happened, but it felt like losing you again. I finished dinner much too quickly, walked outside into the cold. The city looked the same as always, but I felt suddenly alone. I wondered where you spend your Fridays, who sits across from you these days. Does someone make you laugh at dinner? Do you ever look my way? Maybe healing isn't forgetting, maybe it's making room somehow. Tonight a stranger took your chair and the world kept turning around. I still save your seat beside me, though tonight I let it go. For an hour someone sat there, and somehow that hurt more than I know. I didn't ask him to move over, I didn't say the seat was yours, but part of me kept watching for you to walk through that door. You would have laughed at me, keeping a chair for someone who isn't miss that laugh too. Someday I'll choose another table, maybe one that faces the street. Someday someone new might sit there and I won't compare the way they speak. But tonight I'm not there yet. Tonight your absence fills the room. It's strange how one unoccupied chair can still belong to you. I still save your seat beside me, but maybe not forever now. I can miss the nights we shared here without waiting for you to come around. The waiter brings the check at closing. I stand and leave the chair behind. Still, when I reach the doorway, I look back one last time. 2 chairs beneath the window, one empty. And for tonight, so am I. The last train left without us, and you never turned around. I watched our whole life disappear without making any sound. We stood beneath the station clock, your suitcase by your feet. You kept your eyes upon the tracks, I couldn't make mine leave your face. There were so many things to tell you, but none of them came out right. So I watched the minutes disappear into the cold November night. You said, take care of yourself. I hated how final it sounded, like all those years between our hands could end in one small sentence. The platform filled with strangers, nobody knew what we had lost. Then headlights appeared beyond the rails, and suddenly time wasn't ours. I wanted to say, don't get on. I wanted to pull you close, but loving someone sometimes means watching them choose to go. The last train left without us, without the future that we planned. You stood behind the closing doors, I couldn't reach your hand. I thought you'd change your mind somehow, come running back before it moved. But the last train left without us and took the life I had with you. I stayed there after everyone had disappeared upstairs. The station lights were humming, your perfume lingered in the air. I stared along the empty tracks as if they'd bring you back, but all I heard was distant metal fading slowly into black. I walked past our old apartment, though it wasn't on my way. Your window looked completely different without your shadow in the frame. I wondered where the train had taken you, if you were crying too, or if somewhere between the stations you finally felt free of me. That's the thought that hurts the deepest. Maybe leaving felt like peace. While I was losing everything, you were finally being released. The last train left without us, and I still hear it late at night. That final bell, those closing doors, your face beneath the light. I would have given anything for one more minute next to you. But the last train left without us, and there was nothing I could do. I almost ran after it, second, I really thought I could. Funny what heartbreak makes you believe. Maybe someday trains will just be trains and stations won't feel like goodbye. Maybe I'll stand beneath that clock without seeing your tired eyes. But tonight every distant whistle still brings me back to you. The last train left without us. Morning found me walking home. No suitcase, no goodbye left, just streets I knew alone. You went somewhere I couldn't follow. I stayed where we came undone. The last train left without us, and I watched until it was gone. The tracks were empty, so was I. I almost said your name tonight when someone held me like you did. For one terrible second, I forgot whose arms I was in. I met her at a friend's apartment, somewhere I didn't want to go. She laughed at something I was saying, then asked if I'd walk her home. We talked beneath the city lights about movies, work, and where we'd been. For the first time since you left me, I almost felt like me again. She touched my arm beside the corner, I didn't pull away. There was nothing wrong about her, nothing I could blame. But when she looked into my eyes, something inside me froze. She leaned a little closer, and suddenly I saw you. I thought I was ready. I thought enough time had passed. Then one familiar feeling pulled me straight into the past. I almost said your name tonight, with somebody else's hands in mine. I almost called her by the word that used to make you turn and smile. I stopped myself before it happened, but God, it came so close. I almost said your name tonight, and that's when I knew I hadn't let you go. She asked me if something was wrong. I said I was only tired. She smiled like she believed me, though we both knew I had lied. I walked her to her building, said goodnight outside the door. She deserves somebody present, not someone missing, someone more. On the taxi ride back home, your memory filled every seat. I hated that after all these months you still had this hold on me. I haven't seen you since the spring, I barely know your life. Still my heart can find your name before my mind has time to hide. Maybe moving on isn't measured by how many months go by. Maybe you're gone when someone holds you and you don't see another face. I almost said your name tonight, and it scared me more than being alone. I thought another pair of arms might finally make this feel like home. But she wasn't you, and that's unfair to someone trying to get close. I almost said your name tonight, so I came home alone. She did nothing wrong, That's the worst part. Neither did you when you stopped loving me. Someday I'll meet somebody and stay inside the moment. I won't search her eyes for pieces of a love that's already broken. But tonight I'm finally honest. I'm not ready like I thought. There's still too much of you in everything I've lost. I almost said your name tonight, but swallowed it before it came. Then walked through my empty doorway, still carrying the shame. I don't want you back to save me, I just want this ache to slow. I almost said your name tonight and realized how far I have to go. I lie awake, no one beside me, and your name is the only one I don't say. I knew it was you. I knew it was you in the quietest moment. No fireworks burning, no sign in the blue. You looked up and smiled like you always do, and something inside me said, it's you. It's you. We were standing in the kitchen, Sunday morning, 9:30. You were wearing my old sweatshirt, trying hard to fix the blinds. There was music from the neighbors, someone laughing down the hall. Nothing anyone would notice, nothing special there at all. Then you turned around and asked me if I'd rather stay or leave. And I watched you brush your hair back with your sweater on your sleeve. For a second everything settled, like the room had learned to breathe. I had spent my life imagining love, but this was easier to believe. I thought I'd hear some thunder, feel the whole world rearrange. Instead my heart grew quiet, and somehow that felt strange. That was the day I knew it was you, standing there in ordinary light. No perfect words, no movie scene, just something suddenly felt right. I didn't need to ask forever, didn't need to know what's next. I only knew I wanted mornings with your head against my chest. Of all the ways that love could find me, I never thought it'd feel this true. But in the smallest little moment I knew it was you. Since then I've noticed little reasons that I somehow missed before. How you always call your mother, how you hold an elevator door, how you sing the wrong words proudly when your favorite records play, how you make a room feel warmer without trying anyway. I don't know where we'll be in 5 years, and I won't pretend I do. There are plans that change by Friday, there are dreams we might outgrow too. But I like the way we face things, never asking life to wait. Two imperfect people learning how to meet each other halfway. You know what's funny? You weren't even trying. Maybe love is recognition, like remembering something lost, like finding where you belong without calculating what it costs. Maybe certainty is quiet, maybe truth arrives that way, and not a voice that shakes the heavens, just a reason you wanna stay. That was the day I knew it was you, and I still feel it when you smile. never change our view. I just wanna keep discovering all the reasons I choose you. Sunday sunlight, open window, your old coffee, morning news. Funny how my biggest answer came from nothing more than you.
Can we stay just a little longer? The coffee's getting cold, but I don't think either of us wants this morning to end.
You smile across the little table, tucking loose hair from your face. I don't think you'll ever notice how my heart still skips a beat. You laugh before you take a sip. You ask me what I'm thinking now. I almost tell you I love you, but I only smile somehow. The music plays so softly, like it knows we're taking time. Every little second with you feels too beautiful to rush by. You always make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong. I never knew a quiet moment could stay with me this long. If I could ask for one more thing, it wouldn't be forever. One more cup of coffee, one more little smile, one more conversation that lasts a little while, one more reason not to say goodbye, one more morning looking in your eyes. I don't need tomorrow to promise anything. Right here beside you is everything. You tell me stories I've already heard, but somehow they feel new. Maybe every word sounds different simply because it's you. You steal a piece of my little dessert. I pretend that I don't care. Then you laugh because you know I saved the sweetest bite to share. Outside the windows, people hurry past. Inside this tiny corner, time forgets to move so fast. I never thought that happiness could be this calm and true. Not a perfect fairy tale, just another day with you. Maybe love is simply choosing not to hurry through today. One more cup of coffee, one more gentle touch. Funny how forever can feel this close. One more story, one more kiss. I never knew I'd love a moment quite like this. Every little heartbeat says the very same. I choose this morning again and again. Years from now, if we find ourselves back inside this little place, we'll probably laugh at how we tried to make one coffee last all day. Maybe our hair will turn a little gray, maybe our dreams will slowly change, but I hope you'll still reach across the table for my hand, because that's the moment I always want to remember. One more cup of coffee, one more sunrise too. If every morning starts with you, I already have more than enough. One more smile, one more laugh, one more quiet morning made of love. If happiness has any sound, it's
And somehow, that's the happiest word I've ever heard.
You said I look good in blue that night, and I swear the whole room changed when you smiled. I'd worn that shirt 100 times before, but you made me feel brand new for a while. Friday evening, crowded sidewalk, friends were waiting down the street. I was running 15 minutes late, you were already there for me. You had tied your hair up loosely, little earrings catching light. And the first thing that you told me was, hey, blue looks good tonight. I laughed and tried to play it easy, like my heart had missed the sound. We were barely more than strangers, still I wanted you around. Everyone was talking loudly, glasses moving down the bar, but somehow every time you answered, they all sounded twice as far. I don't know when attraction turned into something more. Maybe somewhere in your laughter when we stepped outside the door. Blue shirt, Friday night, your face beneath the city lights. We were walking without knowing where the evening might arrive. You kept brushing against my shoulder, I kept hoping you would stay. Every block became a reason not to call it a day. Nothing happened like the movies, still everything felt right. You and me in one small compliment on a Friday night. We found somewhere serving noodles just before they closed at 12. You said yours was way too spicy, then kept eating it yourself. We talked about the places we would visit if we could. You wanted Barcelona, I said anywhere sounded good. When we finally reached your corner, neither one of us moved on. You looked down and smiled a little, like you knew what was going on. I wanted badly just to kiss you, but I didn't want to rush. Then you reached and fixed my collar, and that almost was enough. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Years from now I might forget the name of where we ate, or which song played behind us while we wandered home so late. But I'll remember how it felt when you looked at me that way, like an ordinary Friday could become my favorite day. Blue shirt, Friday night, you were glowing under neon light. No promises between us, just a feeling coming alive. But when you hugged me at your corner, you said text me when you're home, and I smiled the whole way back because I knew I wasn't alone. Sometimes love begins so quietly, you only know in hindsight. Mine began when you said I looked good in blue that Friday night. That shirt still hangs inside my room, but now whenever I wear blue, I think about that Friday night and how you made the whole world bright.
Look at me, just once more. Your eyes still find mine. Every heartbeat knows your smile. I still remember that first moment when your eyes met mine. Nothing else around us mattered, only that little smile. You never tried to be somebody different different from yourself. Maybe that's the very reason I couldn't look anywhere else. The way you softly say good morning, the way you brush my hand, makes every little ordinary feeling something I can't understand. You don't even know you're beautiful when you laugh that way. Maybe that's my favorite reason I keep falling every day. Every little glance becomes another reason to stay. Every time you look my way, the whole room fades. Every little heartbeat, it calls your name. Every time you look my way, I lose my place, then somehow find it again inside your embrace. You don't have to say a single word, your eyes already tell me everything. Sometimes we sit together, watching people pass, making up little stories that never seem to last. Sometimes we laugh too loudly inside a quiet train, then promise to behave until we laugh again. You always notice when I'm drifting. Somewhere in my mind you bring me back with one soft smile. Every single time, love has never felt like something distant. It feels like this. Looking up and finding you already looking back. Maybe forever begins exactly here. Every time you look my way, the world grows still. Every ordinary second feels more real. Every time you look my way, I understand. Home was never somewhere, it was always your hand. Every little tomorrow starts with this one simple smile, one simple kiss. One day we'll tell the story to someone we love. They'll ask, when did you know? I'll probably smile and answer, it wasn't one big moment, it happened little by little. Every time she looked my way, every time you look my way, I fall again. Not because I have to, because I still can. Every time you look my way, love feels new. Every morning still begins with you. If I could live this feeling twice, I'd still choose your eyes every single time. Look at me the way you always do.
Someone told me you're doing fine. I smiled and said, I'm glad. And I am. I just didn't know hearing it would hurt this much. We haven't talked since early spring. I stopped checking where you've been. I learned to pass our favorite places without looking in. Then yesterday I met an old friend at a cafe near the train. He asked if I had heard about you, and everything came back again. He said, you moved into a new place, somewhere closer to downtown. Said you've been going out on weekends. Said you laugh a lot these days. I nodded like it didn't matter. Took another drink too fast. It's strange how someone's happiness can make you miss the past. I wanted you to be okay, I swear I always did. I just never pictured you being better without me. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I wish that didn't hurt. I heard you're smiling like you used to, maybe smiling even more. I wanted you to find your peace, just thought I'd be there when you did. I heard you're doing fine without me, while I'm still learning how to live. I walked home later than I needed, let the evening turn to rain. I remembered how you'd steal my jacket, then complain it smelled like trains. I remembered Sunday afternoons, your bare feet underneath my chair. Funny what the heart remembers when it knows you're somewhere else. I've been doing better lately, at least that's what I like to say. There are mornings I don't miss you, there are nights I feel okay. But hearing that your life got lighter after I was gone from it made me wonder if I loved you in a way that made you tired. Maybe leaving was your answer, maybe losing me was right. That doesn't make me hate you, it just makes this room feel quiet. I heard you're doing fine without me, sleeping better, going out. I heard you finally found the version of yourself we talked about, and I'm proud of you, I mean it, even if it breaks me some. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I hate that I'm still not. Don't come back because I'm lonely. Don't ruin something good just to make this easier for me. I only wish I were doing fine too. Someday someone might ask about me, and you'll say you heard I'm well. Maybe by then it will be honest, not another lie I tell. Maybe I'll hear your name and smile without that pressure in my chest. Until then I'll keep believing missing you can hurt less. I heard you're doing fine without me, so I'll leave your life alone. You deserve the peace you found after everything went wrong. I won't call to say I miss you, I won't ask if you miss me. I'll just hope your days stay brighter, even if I never see. Someone told me you're doing fine. I'm glad. Tonight, I'll try to be. Your jacket's still hanging on my chair, like some part of you forgot to leave. I don't need you to come back for it. Some memories are easier just to keep. It's been sitting there since April, sleeves hanging toward the floor. I meant to put it in a box at least 100 times before, but every time I reach to move it, something makes me change my mind. Not because I'm waiting for you, I just haven't found the time. There's a ticket in the pocket from that movie we both hated. We walked home and laughed about it, saying 2 hours had been wasted. Funny how a night so pointless can look perfect looking back. It's the things we never treasured that I somehow miss the most. I'm not trying to live backward, I'm not asking you to stay. Some things hold a little warmth after people walk away. Your jacket on my chair still catches morning light, like when you leave it anywhere and swear you'd grab it that night. I don't hold it when I'm lonely, I don't pretend you're without your jacket on my chair. I've been filling up my weekend, seeing people staying out. There's a girl from work who's funny. We had dinner once downtown. Life is opening around me in a way I didn't know. And I'm learning missing someone doesn't mean you cannot grow. I don't check your page at midnight, don't replay our last goodbye. I can hear your favorite singer without wondering why we tried. But sometimes when the room gets quiet and the evening settles in, I remember how you wore that jacket with your hair caught in the wind. You look good in it, you really did. Maybe healing isn't throwing every memory away. Maybe someone can sit beside you without asking you to stay. We were young and we were learning. We were good until we weren't. Still, I wouldn't trade the story for the lessons that I learned. Your jacket's on my chair, but I'm not waiting anymore. Morning comes through open curtains and I'm walking out the door. There's a whole new world around me. There's a life I'm moving through, and I can keep one gentle memory without holding on to you. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally fold it, put it somewhere out of view. But tonight I'll let it catch the light the way it used to do. The room feels warm, the morning's clear. I'm moving on and that's still here.
Love found me slowly, softly, without a sound. One little smile, one gentle touch, one quiet heartbeat was enough. I wasn't waiting by the window, I wasn't wishing on the stars. I had almost made my peace with loving only from afar. Then you found me in the middle, love an ordinary day. You asked if you could walk beside me, I couldn't look away. You never hurried any moment, you never asked my heart to run. You let every feeling grow as naturally as the sun. The safest things are often quiet, the strongest words are sometimes few. I didn't notice I was falling until I looked at you. Every little piece of silence feels like music now. Love finds me slowly, holding my hand, not like a storm, but a soft new chance. Love finds me gently, day after day, showing my heart a different way. I don't need perfect, I don't need more. You already became everything I hoped for. You remember tiny details that even I forget. The little dreams I almost gave up, the promises I never kept. You tell me take your time, like there's nowhere else to be. Funny how the simple words set every worry part of me free. Some people search forever, some never understand. I found forever quietly inside your open hands. Every laugh becomes a picture, every kiss becomes a song, every exactly where I belong. Maybe love was always patient, waiting for the right hello. Love finds me slowly, just like the dawn, never asking who I was, only showing who I can become. Every little tomorrow feels brighter than the one before. Love finds me softly every time you smile. Every little second is already worthwhile. Someday we grow older and every year moves fast. I hope we'll still remember how gently this began. Not with fireworks, not with perfect words, only two quiet hearts learning how to trust. Maybe that's the reason this love feels so strong, because we never rushed where we already belonged. Love finds me slowly every single day, choosing us in simple ways. Every morning, every night, you still make the whole world feel right. If someone asks me what forever means, I'll simply smile and think of you, because love didn't arrive loudly. It arrived looking just like you. Found me slowly, and somehow, right on time. You know, some people arrive like a storm. You're never like that. You felt more like a song I already knew. I just hadn't heard it in a long time. You leaned against the station wall, watching evening settle down. The sky was fading into ember, soft enough to slow the town. You smiled before you waved hello, like nothing had to be explained. Somehow every restless thought forgot the reason that it came. We talked about the smallest things, books we'd never finished reading, songs that stayed inside our heads, old streets we still remembered. Nothing sounded complicated, nothing tried to steal the air. Every word became a place I quietly wanted to stay. Maybe timing isn't fate, maybe hearts just learn to wait. Then one soft moment changes everything. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. Don't hurry, love, don't chase the night. Stay here until it feels just right. Say it slow, like the stars can hear the echo. Say it slow, let every quiet feeling follow. Some things grow when voices fade. Say my name, but say it slow. We wandered through familiar streets, every window catching gold. A little bakery on the corner, still pretending not to close. You laugh because I missed the turn, I laugh because you laugh first. Funny how the smallest moments always seem to matter most. The breeze carried someone's radio, playing from a passing car. Neither one of us was singing, still we knew the melody by heart. You reached to fix my falling hair, then quickly pulled your hand away. That tiny pause between us said much more than words could say. No fireworks, no parade, only something softly made. Maybe that's the truest kind. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. Colors may change, the streets we know, faces come and seasons go, but I'll remember how you looked when the evening turned to blue. Not because you promised forever, not because you changed my life, because you made one ordinary day feel worth remembering. Maybe love is never loud, maybe it arrives without a sound. Maybe happiness is simply finding someone who speaks at the same gentle pace. Say it slow, let the moonlight keep the rhythm. Say it slow, like there's nothing left to hide from. Every step, every mile feels lighter when you smile. Say it slow, even after all these seasons. Say it slow, I don't need another reason. If this moment has one home, stay right here and say it slow. Say it slow. The night is listening. Say it slow. I'm still listening.
We were supposed to have more time, more mornings waking side by side. How did forever disappear before I learned to say goodbye? We talked about a place together, somewhere with a little view. You wanted plants along the window, I said I'd learn to cook for you. We joked about getting older, about the names we'd never use. Back then tomorrow felt so certain, like something we could never lose. Then somewhere in the ordinary, we started letting silence grow. You stopped reaching for my hand, I stopped asking what was wrong. We weren't angry, we were tired, two hearts slowly losing ground. By the time I tried to save us, you had already figured out how to live without me around. I thought we'd have another summer, another chance to make things right. I never knew I'd last forever, was already passing by. We were supposed to have more time, more rainy nights, more Sunday drives, more stupid fights we'd laugh about, more chances to work things out. I wasn't ready for the ending, I thought our story had more lines. You weren't supposed to be a memory, we were supposed to have more time. I found the list we made last winter, places we were going to see. Rome was written by your handwriting, Tokyo was underneath. I sat there staring at that paper, at a future we once planned. Funny how an entire lifetime can fit inside your shaking hand. I've tried to stop imagining the things we'll never get to do, the birthdays I won't wake beside you, the cities I won't see with you. Maybe someday I'll make those journeys, maybe someone else will come, but there'll always be a quiet thought, you were meant to be the one. I don't want yesterday forever, I just wish I'd understood that having time beside somebody doesn't mean you always will. We were supposed to have more time, more late night talks, more morning light, more chances for me to tell you I was scared but still in love. I know nobody stole tomorrow. I know sometimes love just dies. Still you weren't supposed to leave so soon. We were supposed to have more time. That's what hurts. Not only losing you, losing everything I thought we'd still become. If I'd known our days were numbered, would I have loved you differently? Would I have listened when you needed more than promises from me? Maybe endings don't give warnings. Maybe that's what makes them cruel. You think you have another morning, until one morning you don't. We were supposed to have more time, but maybe that's what goodbye means. A future disappearing while the memories remain. I'll keep the dreams we never finished, even when they aren't mine, because once I truly believed we had forever on our side. I fold the list and put it back. Rome, Tokyo, you and me, all the places we ran out of time to be.
Between two breaths, I found your eyes. Between two breaths, the whole world grew quiet. Between two breaths, you smiled, and I forgot where I was going. The bell above the little bookstore rang as you stepped inside. You brushed the rain from off your jacket, leaving silver at your side. You searched the shelf so carefully, like every page could change your day. I watched from just a few feet over, pretending I was looking away. You reached for the very same novel, our fingertips met by surprise. You laughed before apologizing, a little spark behind your eyes. No dramatic twist, no perfect line, just an ordinary afternoon. Somehow every passing minute started humming a different tune. Some things happen without a sound. They don't ask to be profound, they simply stay long after they've gone. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. No grand goodbye, no grand hello, just something beautiful beginning to grow. Between two breaths, I forgot to be afraid. Between two breaths, every shadow gently changed. If this is where our story starts, stay for a while inside my heart. We wandered through the narrow sidewalks, following wherever they led, talking about forgotten summers, favorite songs, and books we'd read. You always listened to the ending, even when I lost my way. You never hurried my unfinished thoughts, you simply let them stay. A breeze carried the smell of flowers from a garden down the street. Someone played an old piano through an open window nearby. You closed your eyes just for a second, listening like time stood still. I realized happiness can sound remarkably quiet. Every answer came so late, every lonely road could wait. For the first time, I felt enough. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. One small smile, one small chance can change the rhythm. Between two breaths, like the sunrise after winter. Between two breaths, every memory grows gentler. Love arrived without a plan, I only knew. You took my hand. Maybe we'll forget the date, the weather, the name of that little street. Maybe we'll never remember what song was playing. But I don't think I'll ever forget the quiet space between one heartbeat and the next, where everything changed. Not because the world became different, because I did. Between two breaths, you're still the song I'm hearing. Between two breaths, every moment feels more real. If tomorrow calls us on, I'll still carry this little dawn. Between two breaths, every season starts with wonder. Between two breaths, I still hear a quiet thunder. If love begins without a sound, then maybe this is how it's found. Between two breaths, I found my way. Between two breaths, you stayed.
If we meet again in June, when the summer sky is clear, I won't ask you where you've been, I'll just be glad you're here. And if your eyes still know my name, I think that'll be enough. Some hearts don't need a second chance to remember they once loved. We said goodbye in late September at a station after rain. You were leaving for a new life, I was learning how to change. There were no dramatic promises, no I'll wait forever lines. Just a hug that lasted longer than either one of us had planned. You went chasing something bigger, I stayed closer to the coast. For a while I missed your laughter in the mornings more than most. Then the weeks became much easier, and the seasons carried on. To remembering you felt warmer than realizing you were gone. I don't need to turn the pages back to where we used to be. I just wonder who we'll both become when time has set us free. If we meet again in June, maybe somewhere by the sea, you can tell me where life took you, I'll tell you what happened to me. Maybe we'll laugh a little louder at the people we once were. Two young hearts who loved each other before life began to turn. I won't ask you for forever, I won't ask what we could do. I'll just thank the road for bringing me across your path in June. I've been waking up much earlier, started cooking for myself. There's a photograph from our old trip still sitting on the shelf. Not because I can't release it, not because I'm holding on. It reminds me I was happy in a chapter that is gone. Maybe you'll arrive with someone, maybe I'll be with someone too. Maybe all we'll share is coffee and an hour with the view. Still I hope the years are gentle, hope they give you what you need. You once taught my heart that loving doesn't have to mean you keep. I'd like to see you, just to know you're doing well. And if June never brings you near me, that's alright, I'll still be glad. For the summer nights we wandered and the simple love we had. Some people stay beside us, some become a distant view. But distance doesn't take away the good they gave to you. If we meet again in June, I'll meet your eyes and smile. Maybe time will feel like nothing, maybe we'll just talk a while. No old promises between us, nothing left we have to prove. Just two people standing brighter for the lives we both lived through. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish the best for you. But somewhere in a summer morning, I'll remember us in June.
Maybe it's you. Maybe I've been waiting long before we ever knew. Stay close to me. I never believed in perfect timing. I never believed in perfect plans. Life just happened little by little, one heartbeat at a time. Then you smiled across the room, nothing louder than that. No fireworks, no grand beginning, just one moment I couldn't forget. You asked if I wanted company, I said, I guess that would be nice. You laughed because you knew already my heart had answered twice. I like the way you never hurry, you let every feeling breathe. You make even awkward silence feel gentle underneath. Every little maybe slowly turned into every little maybe became I know. Every little heartbeat started to grow. You never asked me to change my soul. You simply loved the parts I couldn't show. Every little maybe led me here. Now every tomorrow feels so clear. If this is love, I don't need anything more. You always notice when I'm pretending everything is fine. You gently pull the truth out from behind my smile. You know my favorite songs, you know the words I miss. You know I always close my eyes right before a kiss. Sometimes we laugh so hard we forget what started it. Sometimes we sit together without saying anything. Funny how the quiet moments stay the longest in my heart. Not because they're perfect, but because they're ours. Every tiny memory keeps becoming home. Every little maybe turned into today. Every little question faded away. I don't need forever written in the sky. I only need your hand holding mine. Every little maybe help me see love was waiting patiently for me. that's where our love lives. Not inside perfection, inside every ordinary day. Every little maybe brought me here closer than I've ever been. Every little heartbeat still says your name. Every little sunrise feels the same. If I had another life, I'd still hope to meet you first. 'Cause every little maybe always becomes my favorite yes. When it's you, when it's you, maybe it was always you.
Funny, I still choose the table by the window. I guess some habits don't leave just because somebody does. But when the morning light comes through, for half a second I still think of you. The cafe hasn't changed much. Same old records, same old chairs. Someone's reading by the doorway. Someone's running up the stairs. I order what I always ordered. Take my usual corner seat. Watch the sunlight cross the window and fall softly at my feet. You would always steal my sugar, though you never liked things sweet. You would tell me all your stories while your coffee lost its heat. I remember how you'd listen, chin resting in your hand, like whatever I was saying was worth trying to understand. I don't come here to feel lonely, I don't come to bring you back. Some memories become warmer when you stop asking what they lack. Coffee for one, sunlight for two. Morning still reminds me of you. Not in a way that breaks my heart, just like an old song knows its part. There's an empty chair across from me, but somehow I can smile. You gave these mornings something that stayed with me a while. Coffee for one, a beautiful view, and sunlight that still feels like two. I heard you found a new apartment somewhere on the other side. Hope the windows catch the morning, hope you like the neighborhood outside. Hope you're sleeping a little better, hope your plants are still alive. And I hope you found 100 reasons to be glad when you arrive. I've been doing pretty well now, started running before work. Met some friends I should have called more, finally bought that blue shirt. Life keeps moving without asking who we thought we'd always be. And I'm learning moving forward doesn't mean erasing memories. I'm okay now, I hope you are too. Maybe love doesn't disappear when two people say goodbye. Maybe some of it stays quietly in the way we live our lives. You taught me mornings can be gentle, that silence doesn't mean alone. And sometimes losing someone still leaves something worth holding. Coffee for one, coffee for one, sunlight for two, sunlight for two. I don't need to stop remembering you. I can let the memory come and go, like morning light across the road. There's an empty chair across from me, and still the day feels new. I can miss the way we used to be, and still be moving through. like you. The cup is empty, the street is bright. I leave our table feeling light.
Stay close, don't let this feeling fade away. You still make my heart smile. Every morning starts so quietly, the world's still half asleep. Then you smile across the room and suddenly I'm wide awake. I never thought the smallest moments could change an entire day. Now every sunrise feels different, simply because you stay. You know the little songs I hum, you know the words I miss. You laugh before I finish them, then steal another kiss. Nothing ever feels too hurried, nothing feels too late. Love has found its favorite rhythm, walking at your pace. Maybe happiness has always looked exactly like this. You're the best part of every morning, you're the best part of every smile, you're the best part of every ordinary day. 'Cause every ordinary day begins with you. Some afternoons we lose track of time, talking about places we might never see. Then somehow we decide we don't need to travel anywhere, because every place feels beautiful when you're next to me. You notice when I'm quiet, you never ask me why. You simply hold my hand until the silence smiles. You make the simplest evenings feel brighter than before. Somehow every little moment leaves me wanting more. Every heartbeat keeps choosing you again. You're the best part of every laughter, you're the best part of every dream, you're the best part of every tomorrow, because tomorrow always feels closer with you. Maybe one day we'll look back at these little moments, not the birthdays, not the holidays, not the photographs. We'll remember the sleepy mornings, the unfinished conversations, the walks with nowhere to go, because love lives there. You're the best part of every season, you're the best part of every season, you're the best part of every heartbeat, you're the best part of every memory, you're the best part of every tomorrow, you're the best part of my whole life. Ooh, stay. And tomorrow will already be beautiful.
I still wake up on your side of the bed, like my heart forgets that you left. Every morning I lose you again, before I even open my eyes. I don't remember moving over somewhere in the middle of sleep, across the space between the pillows to where you used to be. Then morning comes through the curtains and my hand finds nothing there. For a second I still expect you to be breathing beside me. I changed the sheets 2 weeks ago, bought a different shade of blue. I moved the bed against the window, trying not to think of you. But sleep remembers every habit that the daylight tells me to lose. My body keeps reaching for someone my mind knows I can't choose. Maybe dreams don't understand why people have to say goodbye. They keep putting you beside me, then morning takes you twice. I still wake up on your side, with my face against your pillow. I still reach beneath the covers for a hand that isn't there. And the cruelest part of morning is that half-awake belief that for 1 second you're still mine. And I remember you had to leave. I've gotten used to eating alone, to locking both doors at night. I've stopped leaving on the hallway lamp because you hated total dark. Your shampoo disappeared in June. Your books are finally off the shelf. I've removed almost every trace of you, except the ones inside myself. Last night I dreamed we never ended. You were laughing in the kitchen. I asked you where you'd been so long. You said, I've always been right here. I woke before I could hold you, my arms wrapped around the sheets. Sometimes sleep is almost crueler than knowing you're gone from me. I don't ask you to come back now, I know that's not what I need. I just wish my sleeping heart would stop believing what it dreams. I still wake up on your side, and the room feels twice as wide. I still listen for your breathing in the silence before light. Maybe someday I'll wake peacefully without searching for your face. But this morning, like the others, I still woke up in your place. It's strange. All day I know you're gone, then I fall asleep, and somehow I forget. One morning I'll open my eyes exactly where I fell asleep. I won't cross that empty distance. I won't search for what I can't keep. Until then, let me have these seconds before the truth comes into view. It's the only time I have left, when my heart still wakes with you. I still wake up on your side, but today I didn't cry. I touched the cold and empty pillow, then watched the morning fill the sky. Maybe healing happens quietly, somewhere between dreams and light. I still woke up on your side, but I moved back to mine. Tomorrow morning I'll probably reach for you again. Just maybe, not forever.
If you turn around, I'll still be If you turn around, you'll find my smile. If you turn around, maybe this time we'll start at the right place. The leaves were dancing down the sidewalk, following the autumn breeze. You were walking just ahead of me, hands buried in your sleeves. I almost called your name out loud, then let the moment breathe. Some stories ask for quiet first, before they ask us to believe. You stopped beside a little flower shop, watching colors fill the street. The sunlight caught your reflection in the window next to me. You looked peaceful in that silence, like the world had slowed its pace. I realized I missed the feeling, not just your familiar face. Every season moves along, every goodbye learns a song. Some hearts wait without a sound. If you turn around, you'll still find me smiling. If you turn around, nothing has to be decided. One warm glance, one slow breath could be enough to start again. If you turn around, leave the past where it belongs now. If you turn around, let tomorrow come and find us. Some dreams stay because they're true. I'd still choose to walk with you. The river carried little ripples, catching pieces of the sky. Children chased a paper airplane, watching it climb high. You bought bread for passing birds, laughing when they gathered near. I'd forgotten how your kindness always made the world feel clear. We found ourselves beneath the bridge, listening to a violin. The melody felt strangely familiar, like somewhere we'd already been. No one asked us where we came from, no one cared what came before. The afternoon kept gently opening another quiet door. Take your time, so will I. Nothing true needs to hide. Some beginnings come back twice. If you turn around, you'll still find me smiling. If you turn around, nothing has to be decided. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just the truth inside our eyes. If you turn around, every road feels a little brighter. If you turn around, every shadow grows much lighter. If this hope still feels brand new, I'll save this place for you. Maybe we were never lost, only walking different streets. Maybe every quiet ending was teaching us how to meet. I don't need to rewrite yesterday. I only hope when tomorrow comes, you'll remember the way we smiled before we knew how complicated love could become. If you turn around, you'll see the light still waiting. If you turn around, every little dream awakening. Every dawn, every mile still begins with one small smile. If you turn around, let the silence tell the story. If you turn around, nothing else will ever hurry. If our hearts still know the way, I'll be here. If you turn around, if you turn around, I'm still here. If you turn around, come near. stay with me. You make the morning feel brand new. Oh, don't let go. I never knew a heart could change without a single sound. You came into my ordinary life and turned it all around. You never tried to be somebody you were never meant to be. You simply showed your honest heart, and that was everything to me. I love the way you call my name like it's your favorite song. Every time I hear your voice I know where I belong. You make the smallest moments feel brighter than before. Funny how a gentle smile can become so much more. Every day beside you feels a little new. The color of your heart looks good on mine. Every little dream falls into place with time. You don't have to promise the stars above. You already fill my world with love. The color of your heart never fades away. You paint a little sunshine on every ordinary day. You know when I need silence, you know when I should speak. You know the little parts of me that still feel small and weak. You never make me hide them, you never look away. You hold them with such kindness that they slowly change. Some nights we stay up talking until the sky turns blue. Some mornings start with laughter before we even move. I never thought forever could feel this calm and true. Now every quiet moment feels complete with you. Maybe love was always something soft like this. The color of your heart brightens every room. Even rainy afternoons find a way to bloom. I don't need perfection, I don't need surprise. I already found forever looking in your eyes. The color of your heart still amazes me. Every little heartbeat feels easy to believe. When the years keep passing and the seasons slowly change, I hope we'll still remember how simple love became. Not because we chased it, not because we tried, only because every morning we stayed side by side. Love grows in quiet places, love grows every day. One small act of kindness never fades away. The color of your heart lives inside my own. Anywhere I'm with you already feels like home. Every little morning, every little kiss, every ordinary second becomes a lifelong wish. If someone asks what love has always been, I'll simply smile and say your name, because your heart changed mine. Because your heart changed mine. Change mine. Stay just like this forever. Can't wait. Today is already beautiful.
I saw someone who looked like you today. For 3 seconds, I forgot you were gone. 3 seconds was enough. It happened near the coffee shop, around 5:15. She had your coat, your kind of walk, the way you held your head up high. I saw her waiting at the crossing, hair moving softly in the wind, and every part of me believed I'd somehow found you there again. I crossed the street without thinking, nearly called you from behind. My heart was beating like the evening you first put your hand in mine. Then she turned toward the traffic, and I saw a stranger's face. I stopped there feeling foolish, while the whole world kept its pace. It's cruel what hope can do before the truth arrives. For one beautiful second, I had you back in my life. I saw you in a stranger today, and God, I wanted it to be you. I wanted you to turn and smile, like all our goodbye wasn't true. I knew before I crossed that street, you wouldn't be waiting there. Still, I saw you in a stranger, and suddenly you were everywhere. After that I kept on walking, but the city looked like us. Every corner held a memory, every window caught your ghost. There was someone with your laughter, someone wearing shoes like yours, someone reached to hold a lover the way you held me once before. I thought I'd gotten better lately, I hadn't dreamed of you in weeks. I stopped waking up at midnight with your name behind my teeth. Then one stranger at a crossing brought the whole thing rushing back. Maybe healing isn't leaving, maybe some days you just relapse. I don't wanna chase your shadow, I don't wanna live this way, but missing you has learned to hide inside ordinary days. I saw you in a stranger today, and followed her across the street. For 3 seconds I believed you might still come back to me. Then she turned and you were gone for what felt like the second time. I saw you in a stranger today, and lost you all over again. She probably never noticed me, just some man standing on the corner. She'll never know who I thought she was. Someday someone may look like you, and I won't turn my head. I'll let them pass without remembering every word we left unsaid. But today I wasn't ready. Today I wanted one more chance. I saw you in a stranger today. Tonight I'm walking home alone. I know you're somewhere far from here, living a life makes my foolish heart look twice. It wasn't you, I knew that. I just wish it had been. We never planned that summer, never knew how far we'd go. But you turned 3 restless months into the best I'd ever known. If I could keep one season, just the way it felt back then, I'd choose that summer with you and live it all again. It started with a canceled flight, a weekend I thought I'd lose. You were staying with your cousin, I had nothing else to do. Someone said let's drive to nowhere, so we packed into a car. And by sunset you were sitting next to me beneath the stars. We stopped somewhere by the ocean, bought cold drinks beside the road. You were barefoot on the pavement, laughing everywhere we went. There was salt upon your shoulders, there was music from a bar. And I remember thinking quietly, I like wherever you are. We didn't call it anything, didn't ask where it might lead. Sometimes life gives you a moment, before you know it's what you need. That was the summer we didn't plan, no reservations, no demands, just open roads and borrowed rooms. Your fingers reaching for my hand, we missed trains and changed direction, stayed outside until the dawn. Every day felt like a secret we had somehow stumbled on. I never needed any promise, never needed to understand. I just love the way you found me in the summer we didn't plan. By August we were closer, but September had its say. You were heading back to Boston, I had work that made me stay. We never tried to make forever from a season passing through. Maybe both of us already knew what distance sometimes does. At the station you hugged me tightly, then you smiled and stepped away. I expected something heavier, but gratitude was what remained. Because loving you was easy, and goodbye could not erase all those bright and careless mornings or the sunlight on your face. There was a good summer, maybe the best one. Some people enter quietly and leave your world more wide. You taught me not to schedule every beautiful surprise. Now when plans fall into pieces, I don't always call it wrong. Sometimes that's exactly how the better story comes along. That was the summer we didn't plan, and I wouldn't change a day. Turn brought me closer to a memory that stayed. No forever, no regrets, no unfinished words remain. Just the warmth of being 20-something, young enough to welcome change. If life gives me another season I could never understand, I'll remember what you taught me in the summer we didn't plan. No map, no warning, just you, one morning. Some summers end, but leave behind a little sun you always find. said you'd come back by December, so I waited through the fall. Now snow is falling past my window, and you never came at all. You left when August still was burning, one suitcase underneath your hand. You said you needed room to breathe, some time alone to understand. I asked if this was really over. You looked away and said, I don't know. Then promised we would talk in winter, before the first December snow. September passed in open windows. October turned the leaves to red. November found me checking messages before I even left the bed. I counted weeks like they were promises, held every silence like a sign. I thought if I could wait till winter, you might still decide you're mine. I should've known that no reply was already an answer too. But hope can make a lonely heart believe what it wants to. You never came back for December. I left the hallway light on late. Every car that slowed outside made me think you'd changed your mind. I kept imagining your footsteps, your cold hands knocking at my door. You said you'd come back by December, but December came without you. The cafe put its Christmas lights up, the ones you always used to love. I sat beside our favorite window, watching snow collect outside. The waitress asked if I was waiting. I almost told her, yeah, I am. Instead I smiled and ordered coffee, then stared down at my shaking hands. Your birthday card is in my drawer. I bought it sometime in September. I never wrote a word inside, certain I'd give it to you later. Now every blank and empty page feels like the months I gave to you. I kept waiting for an ending you had already lived through. Maybe you found somewhere warmer, maybe someone keeps you close, and maybe I'm the only one who remembers what you promised. You never came back for December. The snow kept falling past midnight. I watched every pair of headlights disappear beyond my street. I wanted one last conversation, even one last clear goodbye. You never came back for December, and I finally understood why. You didn't break your promise in December. You broke it months ago. I just took this long to hear it. Tomorrow I'll take down the calendar. I'll stop counting. You never came back for December, and I finally understood why. You didn't break your promise in December. You broke it months ago. I just took this long to hear it. Tomorrow I'll take down the calendar. I'll stop counting days you've missed. Maybe waiting isn't loving when the other person already left. I can miss you without believing you're still somewhere on your way. Some winters aren't meant for waiting. Some goodbyes arrived too late. You never came back for December, and tonight I locked the door. I turned the hallway light off slowly. I won't wait beside it anymore. Still, when the first snow starts falling, I remember what you said. You never came back for December, but I waited until the very end. Snow covers the street, no footsteps, no headlights, just December without you. I'm glad I loved you, even though we couldn't make it stay. If I could live those years all over, I wouldn't take a single day away. You were never just a heartbreak, you were love along the way. I used to think an ending meant the whole thing had gone wrong, like the last page changed the meaning of the story all along. So I tried to name the reasons, count the places we went wrong, till I realized good memories don't disappear when love moves on. There were evenings in your doorway, there were mornings on your floor, there were conversations after midnight when we couldn't talk anymore. We were learning how to love then, making promises too soon. Still, I wouldn't trade those moments for a different ending now. You don't have to be beside me for our time to still be true. Some of who I am today was shaped by loving you. I'm glad I loved you, glad I gave my heart a chance, glad we missed 100 trains because you always made me laugh. Glad I knew your favorite stories, glad you knew my restless mind, glad we had those years together, even if we changed with time. I don't need another ending, I don't need to start anew. If you ask me if I'd do it all again, I'd still choose you. Now I pass the places we went without slowing down my feet. I can hear our old songs playing and just let them sound sweet. There's no weight inside the memory, no unfinished thing to say. I can miss what we once had without wishing for yesterday. I hope somebody makes you happy in the ways I couldn't learn. Hope you find a steady kind of love that gives more than it takes. As for me, I'm moving forward. There's a lot I haven't seen, and I'm finally understanding what goodbye can really mean. We were good together for the time we had. Maybe love is not forever, every time it comes around. Maybe sometimes it's a season that leaves flowers in the ground. You gave me courage to be open, I gave you what I knew. And even though we walked apart, I grew because of you. I'm glad I loved you, and I'm glad you loved me too. We were young us was true. I won't turn our days to sadness just because they couldn't stay. Some beautiful things can finish and still matter anyway. So wherever life may take us, there's one thing I'll always know. I'm glad I loved you then, and I'm glad I let you go. Morning comes, the window glows. I smile at what we used to know. No looking back, no need to prove I'm moving on. Still glad I loved you.
I'll wait right here, always close to me. My heart still knows your name. You came into my life so quietly, like morning through the window pane. No promises, no perfect timing, just a smile that eased the rain. You never had to change the world to change the way I saw my own. You only loved me as I was, and somehow I was never alone. You learned my favorite little habits, the songs I'd always sing off key. You laughed instead of teasing, and that meant everything to me. I found a home inside your kindness, a place where every fear could rest. Before I met you, I was searching. Now I know I was simply being led. Every step beside you feels exactly where I should be. There's always a place for you inside my heart. No matter where tomorrow leads, we'll never be apart. Not because love never changes, not because time stands still, but because every moment with you lives inside me still. There's always a place for you in every dream I keep, in every hopeful morning, in every peaceful sleep. Sometimes we miss the sunset because we're talking way too long. Sometimes we dance in the kitchen to our favorite little song. You steal my blanket in the winter, I steal your hoodie in the spring. We laugh about the smallest things like they mean everything. You tell me not to worry when my thoughts begin to race. You always know the perfect words to slow my restless pace. Love isn't made of grand occasions, it isn't built on perfect days. It's built inside 1,000 moments we almost gave away. Every little memory keeps becoming something more. There's always a place for you wherever I may go. Every road becomes a little warmer because your love still shows. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a vow. Every time you choose my hand, forever happens now. There's always a place for you, that's all I really know. You became my favorite answer long before I asked. Years may write new stories, seasons may rearrange the view. We'll both keep growing, we'll both keep changing, but I hope we never lose the way you smile across the room, the way you softly call my name, the way our quiet little moments never feel the same. If love is any secret, maybe this is all it needs. A willing heart, an open hand, and someone who believes. There's always a place for you in every part of me. Every laugh we leave behind becomes eternity. Every sunrise, every goodbye, every ordinary day only teaches me again. Love never fades away. There's always a place for you today and every dawn. As long as my heart keeps beating, you'll never really be gone away.
enough to say goodbye. Maybe I meet you at the right time, and this time you stay mine. We weren't wrong for loving each other. We were young and out of time. You were chasing something bigger, I was scared to change my life. Every conversation ended with one of us giving in. We kept trying to say forever while quietly wearing thin. I remember our last evening, sitting underneath your stairs. You said love shouldn't feel this heavy. I couldn't answer you right there, 'cause somewhere underneath the hurting, I knew every word was true. Sometimes love can be the right thing at the wrong time for me and you. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame myself tonight. I just wish we'd found each other in a kinder place and time. Maybe in another life I'll meet you when we're ready. I know exactly how to hold you when your heart gets heavy. Maybe we don't lose each other trying to make everything right. Maybe you stay until the morning in another life. I heard you moved across the country. I hope you found what you were chasing. I hope your room has bigger windows and mornings feel like new beginnings. I've changed a little since you left me. I listen more and talk less. Funny how the things you needed are the things I've learned too late. I don't sit around imagining you'll come walking through my door. I've accepted that our story doesn't live here anymore. Still sometimes before I'm sleeping, when the city settles down, I let myself imagine somewhere we somehow worked it out. Not because I need you back, not because I can't move on. Some loves leave a quiet question long after they're gone. Maybe in another life we never miss our moment. I don't hide behind my silence. You don't carry all the hoping. Maybe all our little differences don't cut us like a knife. Maybe loving you feels easy in another life. I know there's only this life, I know, but sometimes maybe hurts less than never. There is no other lifetime. I'm still grateful for this one, for every night you stayed beside me, for every morning full of sun. I'd rather carry what we lost and never know your love at all. Maybe in another life I'll find you once again, but here I let you keep your future, and I learn to live with mine. If our roads never cross again, I'll still be glad you crossed through mine. Not this time, not this life, but somewhere in my heart you stayed.
Nothing changes my love, nothing changes my heart. Every time you smile, it feels like the start. Stay with me, right here. I still remember how your fingers found mine on an ordinary afternoon. No music, no perfect sunset, just you looking at me. I didn't know a single moment could stay forever, but somehow that one did. You never tried to make me different. You only loved who I already was, and that's the reason my heart still runs to you. Every little day adds another reason to believe. Nothing changes my love, not the passing years, not the changing seasons, not our little fears. Nothing changes my love, every morning new. Every time I wake I still choose you. Nothing changes my love, because you never stop choosing me. Some mornings we don't even talk. We simply smile, share our coffee, and watch the sunlight fill the room. Those moments never asked to be remembered, yet somehow they're the ones I treasure most. You still reach for my hand without thinking. I still smile every single time. Funny how love keeps growing even after it already feels complete. Every heartbeat still knows where it belongs. Nothing changes my love, even when life moves fast. Every little memory still finds its way back. Nothing changes my love, simple and true. Home has never been a place, it's always been you. Maybe one day we'll be sitting in the same little chairs, holding the same warm cups, laughing at stories we've told 100 times. Maybe we'll forget the names of restaurants, the songs on the radio, the places we visited. But I hope we never forget the way you reached for me when I didn't know I needed someone. Because that one moment didn't just change one day, it changed every tomorrow that came after. Nothing changes my love, not today, not tomorrow. Every sunrise still feels brighter because of you. Nothing changes my love, every dream, every smile, every kiss. If I had 1,000 lives, I'd still hope to meet you. Every single time, nothing changes. Nothing changes my love for you. For you.
I hope you miss me sometimes when the room gets quiet at night. I hope my name still crosses your mind, the way yours never leaves mine. I don't need you to come back, I stopped wishing that weeks ago. I don't need another promise or an answer I already know. But sometimes when the evening settles and there's nothing left to do, I wonder if if the same old silence ever makes you think of me too. Do you pass that little corner where we kiss beneath the rain? Do you hear a certain record and almost say my name? Do you ever find an old picture look a second longer than you should? I know it wouldn't change the ending, I just hope you sometimes would. Maybe it's selfish wanting a little space inside your heart, but it's hard believing something mattered when one person moves so far. I hope you miss me sometimes. Not enough to bring you home, just enough to feel a little ache when you're sitting there alone. I hope one memory finds you when you least expect it to. I don't need you back beside me, I just hope you miss me too. I've stopped asking friends about you. I don't check your page at night. Your photographs are in a folder I don't open all the time. I've learned to sleep without your breathing, learned to make one cup, not two. There are whole days when I'm almost who I was before I knew you. And someone laughs across a cafe in that careless way you did, and suddenly I'm back beside you in a life that doesn't exist. It's not enough to break me anymore, it's just enough to make me pause. Maybe that's what messing becomes, when you've accepted what you've lost. I don't wanna steal your future, I don't wanna change your mind. I just hope our little forever still visits you sometimes. I hope you miss me sometimes, when a summer night turns cold, when you hear the kind of love song we once thought would never get old. Maybe you'll smile instead of hurting, maybe that's what memories do. I don't need you back beside me, I just hope you miss me too. Not every day, not the way I do, just sometimes, so I know I wasn't the only one who felt everything. If we never meet again, I hope you keep one thing from us. One morning, one drive, one stupid joke, one moment that was enough. I can live without your footsteps, I can live without your touch. I just don't wanna be the only one who remembers us this much. I hope you miss me sometimes, but I hope you're happy too. I hope whoever holds you now knows how lucky they are with you. And if my name comes back one evening, let it stay a minute or two, then let it go. I'll do the same when I remember you. The night gets quiet, your name crosses my mind, and somewhere I hope mine crosses yours. I still take the long way home, just to pass the places we once knew. I tell myself it's just the road I like, but every road still leads to you. There's a corner by the station where you used to wait for me, Hands inside your coat in winter, smiling when you'd finally see me running through the evening, always later than I planned. You would shake your head and laugh, then quietly take my hand. Now the bakery is different, there's a new sign on the door. Someone painted all the windows, but I see us there once more. Funny how a street remembers things the heart won't quite erase. Every step becomes a picture, every window holds your face. I don't wish that we were strangers, I don't need to change the end. Some good things can still be beautiful, even when they couldn't bend. So I take the long way home, past the places we once knew, past the little second floor cafe where I fell in love with you. I don't stop, I don't go looking, I just let the memories come. For a minute I can feel you walking with me toward the sun. Maybe letting go is learning you can miss someone and move. So I take the long way home and carry something good from you. I heard our old song playing from a car across the street. For a second I remember how you danced beside your seat. You were terrible at keeping any rhythm with the sound, but I'd laugh until my stomach hurt whenever you were around. I don't know who gets your mornings, who you call when days go wrong. I just hope somebody listens when you talk a little long. Hope they know you hate your coffee when it's sweeter than it should. And I hope the life you're building turns out gentle, turns out good. Yeah, I still remember, I guess some things stay. There was never one big ending, no slam door, no final fight. We just slowly stopped belonging to the same plans every night. And maybe that's why missing you can sometimes almost make me smile. We were right for one another, just not for a longer while. I still take the long way home, but it doesn't hurt the same. I can pass our favorite corner without whispering your name. There's a warmth inside the memory, there's a peace in what is gone. You were once my favorite person, and I'm grateful you came along. Maybe love can leave you better, even after it has moved. So I'll take the long way home, with a little light from you. Someday I'll choose another road and never wonder where it goes. But tonight the sky is beautiful, and I don't mind walking slow.
Stay a while, don't let this heartbeat fade tonight. Hold on to every dream we found before the morning steals the light. Stay a while, if this is all we'll ever need, then let forever start with me. The first light dances on your face like every sunrise found its place. The city wakes beyond the glass, but here the quiet moments last. Your gentle smile, your sleepy eyes turn ordinary into skies. No surprise, no perfect scene, just something honest in between. The coffee warms our waiting hands, no need for complicated plans. You laugh and every worry leaves like autumn carried by the breeze. I've searched for words that felt this true, but silence speaks enough with you. Somehow this little room we share feels brighter simply 'cause you're there. Love was never rushing by, it was hidden in your eyes. Every breath and every smile makes forever worth the while. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world remind us love doesn't need a louder sound. Stay a while, don't leave me now. The world keeps spinning far away, but time feels slower here today. A simple chair, a window view, become a memory with you. You never try to change my heart, you love the pieces from the start. The fragile parts I used to hide now shine because you're by my side. We never needed crowded streets or fireworks beneath our feet. The smallest moments always grow into the ones we treasure most. Your fingertips across my hand say everything I understand. Without a word you let me see the person I was meant to be. Every morning feels brand new, simply waking next to you. Nothing borrowed, nothing planned, only hearts that understand. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world remind us love grows softly day by day. Stay a while, please don't fade away. If tomorrow changes every road, if seasons carry different hopes, I'll still remember how you smile like sunshine resting for a while. No perfect ending waits ahead, no promise every tear is shed, but every second here with you makes ordinary dreams come true. Maybe happiness is small, just answering when someone calls. Maybe love is simply this, a quiet life, a gentle kiss. No louder words could ever be as beautiful as you and me. Stay a while, even when the skies are changing. Stay a while, every heartbeat keeps believing. Take my hand, don't let it go. There's 1,000 dreams we'll never know. Stay a while, until the stars grow tired. Stay a while, you're everything that I've desired. If love can bloom through every storm. Stay a while and keep me warm. Stay a while before another day begins. Stay a while where every tomorrow always feels like home. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't say everything tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Let tomorrow have a light. Every little word you keep will still find its way to me. Leave some for tomorrow. Stay a little longer. You always knew what I was thinking, even when I never spoke. tilt your head just slightly, waiting for the silence to unfold. Nothing ever felt rehearsed, nothing had to sound profound. Somehow every ordinary sentence landed gently on the ground. You told me stories halfway through, then laughed before the ending came. I liked the way you never hurried, every memory by its name. The room was full of quiet moments, none of them were asking to be saved. Still I knew I'd carry everyone long after we walked away. Maybe love isn't measured by the words we finally say. Maybe it's the space we leave for someone else to stay. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright if we're still learning who we are. Let tomorrow keep one little star. Leave some for tomorrow. Every page doesn't need an end. Leave some for tomorrow. Some stories slowly bend if your heart still leans my way. We don't have to say it all today. A week slipped by without us trying. Life kept moving as it does. Different streets and different faces. Still your voice would cross my thoughts. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how the smallest kindness can echo for a while. I saw a girl wearing your color standing underneath the sign. For a heartbeat I believed the afternoon had turned back time. Then she disappeared into the crowd, taking nothing that was mine. I only kept the quiet reminder that beautiful things leave gentle lines. Every season changes shape, nothing good is lost that way. Some feelings grow more true, simply waiting to be lived. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright. No rushing hands, no racing hearts. The best beginnings take their time. Leave some for tomorrow. Trust the story as it grows. Leave some for tomorrow. Love is softer than we know. One more sunrise, one more chance. That's enough to let love dance. I don't need forever wrapped inside one promise. I'd rather have 1,000 little moments that never ask to be remembered, yet somehow never leave. Maybe that's what stays with us. Not the perfect nights, but the ordinary ones we almost forgot to notice until they became the reason we smiled. Leave some for tomorrow. If the sky is turning blue, leave some for tomorrow. I'll be finding pieces of you. Every hope we couldn't name will still be beautiful just the same. Leave some for tomorrow. Let the daylight tell the rest. Leave some for tomorrow. Love doesn't need to rush ahead. If this feeling has somewhere to go, we'll get there slowly. Leave some for tomorrow. That's enough for now. Leave some for tomorrow. Some love blooms slowly. Stay with me. rather be. You never fill the room with noise, you never chase the brightest light. Still somehow every place you're in feels warmer than the day before. You smile before you say hello, you laugh before you finish jokes. Somehow those little broken moments always make me love you more. You know when I need company, you know when I need some space. You never make me choose between my heart and who I am. I used to think that love was loud, something everyone could see. Now I know the strongest feeling can live inside a whisper. Every little second finds another reason to stay. 1,000 quiet moments, that's where love begins. Not inside the fireworks, not inside the wind. 1,000 quiet moments, just me and you. Every tiny memory feels honest and true. Nothing has to sparkle, nothing has to shine. You already made every ordinary moment mine. The mornings come so gently when I wake beside your smile. Even making breakfast feels worth staying for a while. You steal a little piece of toast, I steal a little piece of yours. Then we laugh about nothing like we've done before. We walk without a destination, we stop because the flowers bloom. You always notice little things that everyone walks past. You make slow days beautiful, you make simple days enough. I never knew how peaceful real love could become. Every little heartbeat keeps choosing you. 1,000 quiet moments, every single one turn into the story of how our love was born. 1,000 quiet moments, soft and slow, that's the kind of forever I wanna know. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a perfect view. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary with you. Years will bring new mornings, years will change our hair, years will leave their little lines upon the smiles we share. Still I hope we'll keep the smallest promises alive. Good morning, welcome home, take my hand, sleep well tonight. Because love is built one little moment at a time. 1,000 quiet moments, still not enough. I'd gladly spend 1,000 more learning how to love. 1,000 quiet moments, one by one they became forever before we even knew. If someone asks what happiness looks like, I'll think of us doing nothing together. Stay right here. This moment is enough. Call me home when the morning starts to glow. Call me home, you're the only place I know. If the whole world slips away, if the colors fade to gray, call me home, I'll find my way. I was always chasing trains, different towns and different names. Every window looked the same, every sunset lost its flame. Then you smiled across the room, like the first day after June. Something quiet found my heart before I knew where we would start. You don't promise perfect days, you don't speak in fancy ways. Still your voice can calm the rain, wash away another pain. Every little thing you do feels completely fresh and new. Funny how one simple smile can make forever on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Sunday sunlight on your hair, coffee floating through the air. Nothing special, nothing planned, just your fingers in my hand. People pass like moving waves, busy lives they try to save. But this little corner here makes the noisy world disappear. Sometimes we don't say a thing, still our silence softly sings. Every heartbeat finds the time, falling gently into mine. You can see behind my smile, know the storms I hide inside. Yet you never ask me why, you just stay here by my side. Every season comes and goes, still your kindness only grows. If tomorrow changes view, I'd still choose another day with you. Call me home when the daylight wraps around me. Call me home, you're the only place I've found. See, no matter where the road may go, you're the answer only my heart knows. Call me home like the music keeps on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Maybe home is not a place, maybe home is someone's face. Maybe hope is simply true because I found my way to you. If the years keep flying by, if the stars leave every sky, hold my hand, we'll still believe. Love is everything we choose to keep. Call me home when the evening softly finds me. Call me home, you're the only light behind me. Every dream, every road leads me where your kindness grows. Call me home till the seasons stop their turning. Call me home, every candle keeps on burning. If forever has a sound, it's your voice calling me home. Call me home, even after all these years. Call me home, I'll always hear.
You turn the morning into something I can feel, like every quiet hope I had just suddenly turned real. If all I get is one more day with you, and let the morning find me here, and let this love stay true. Sunlight falls across the table, coffee cooling by your hand. You're watching people through the window, smiling like you understand. Nothing here was ever planned, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your shoulder close to mine and a little borrowed time. I used to think that love was louder, something everyone could see. But you changed the way I measure what another heart can mean. Now it's waking up beside you, hearing traffic down below, finding peace inside a moment I don't ever wanna lose. You don't have to promise always, you don't have to say too much. Every answer that I needed is already in your touch. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna be. With the sunlight on your shoulders and your sleepy eyes on me. Let the whole world start without us, we can let it pass on by. I don't need a perfect future while you're standing by my side. If tomorrow comes in quietly, I'll know exactly what to do. I wake up where the light begins, where the morning finds you. You leave your jacket on the sofa, I leave records by the door. We keep talking over breakfast till the coffee's cold once more. There are bigger dreams around us, there are places we could go, but somehow this small room feels better than the cities I once chose. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe I've been looking wrong. Maybe love is Sunday sunlight and your favorite morning song. Maybe it's the way you reach me without trying to impress, turning ordinary hours into something I won't forget. Stay a little longer, we don't have to rush today. If the seasons change around us, if these windows disappear, I'll remember how the daylight always felt when you were here. Not the walls, not this old table, not the street outside our view. It was never about the morning, it was waking next to you. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna stay. When the sky turns soft and golden at the start of every day. Let the city run around us, let tomorrow come in time. I wanted when your fingers reach for mine. Leave the curtains open, let the early daylight through. If another morning finds me, I hope it finds me next to you. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not this room, not this town, not me. You took something when you walked away that I never knew I'd need. I moved out of our old apartment, found a place across the town. New white walls and different windows, no old pictures hanging around. I bought a couch you'd never chosen, put the bedroom by the street. I thought if nothing looked familiar, I'd finally learn how not to grieve. But every evening when I enter, there's a silence I can't name. No shoes beside the doorway, no voice asking how my day went. I turn the television on just to hear another sound. I changed everything around me, but your absence followed me. I thought home was just an address, four walls and somewhere safe to sleep. Now I know it was the feeling of you waiting there for me. Nothing feels like home anymore. Every room is just a room. I can buy a different table, but I can't replace you. I keep searching for that feeling in every place I go. Nothing feels like home anymore since you stopped being home. I visited my mother Sunday. She made the dinner I still love. I sat inside my childhood bedroom, saw the posters hanging up. For a while I felt much younger before I ever knew your face. Then my mother asked about you, and the warmth just slipped away. On the drive back through the city, I passed streets I'd never seen. People stood inside their windows, living ordinary dreams. I wondered if you found that feeling, if somewhere finally feels right. Maybe you sleep without remembering the home we lost that night. Maybe home can change with people, maybe someday mine will too. But every place I try to settle still feels temporary without you. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not the kitchen, not my bed. Everywhere I go gets quiet when your memory enters in. I don't need you to return now. I know that's not how this should go. Nothing feels like home anymore, and I'm tired of feeling alone. I used to think I miss the apartment. I don't. I miss opening the door and knowing you were there. Maybe someday I'll stop searching for the life we couldn't keep. Maybe home will be a feeling I can build inside of me. Until then, I'll leave the curtains open, let the morning find this room. Maybe light can make it warmer, even if it isn't you. Nothing feels like home anymore, but tonight I stay inside. Drive past our old building, I don't run from empty nights. I let the silence sit beside me, let the lonely feeling come. Maybe someday this will feel like home, even if I come home alone. I turn the key, the room is quiet. This time I stay.
Half a smile was all I saw. Half a smile before you spoke. Half a smile and something quiet learned my heart. You were standing by the window, holding coffee with both hands. Morning gathered on your shoulders like you knew exactly where to land. Outside, traffic chased the hours, people hurried through the rain. Inside, every little second asked me softly to remain. You looked up and caught me looking, neither one of us looked away. No dramatic spark between us, just a feeling asking me to stay. I had filled my life with noise, trying hard to outrun time. Then your silence found the pieces I could never seem to find. Maybe love begins this slow, not with fireworks, just a glow. Maybe hearts already know, long before they tell us so. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strangers into gardens. No perfect line, no grand design, just your easy heart finding mine. Half a smile, like the daylight through the curtains. Half a smile, making every doubt feel distant. If this is how forever starts, leave that little smile inside my heart. The coffee cooled without us noticing. The playlist changed from song to song. You kept laughing somehow I was laughing along. Every story that you told carried warmth instead of pride. You never tried to be somebody, you were simply you, and that was right. Rain was drawing tiny rivers on the corner of the glass. You held the door when we were leaving, letting everyone else pass. Kindness looked so easy on you, hope looked simple in your eyes. I never thought an ordinary morning could become my favorite sky. Take your time, so will I. Love grows best without a fight. One soft glance, one deep breath can become a life instead. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strangers into gardens. Every heartbeat learned your name. Nothing after felt the same. Half a smile, like the sunlight after winter. Half a smile, making every shadow gentler. If tomorrow calls us on, let this little feeling carry on. Years from now we may forget which song was playing, what we said, or how the weather touched the street. But I believe we'll always keep the smallest moments soft and bright. When hope arrived without a fight, love was never trying to be loud. It never needed a crowded room. It found us in an ordinary place, with ordinary words on an ordinary day. And somehow that became the most beautiful thing either of us had ever known. Half a smile, still the reason I remember. Half a smile, like the warmth of late September. Every sunrise, every mile starts again with half a smile. Half a smile, when the seasons keep on changing. Half a smile, still my quiet celebration. If every story needs one sign, let that little smile stay with mine. Half a smile, the morning keeps its light. Half a smile, everything feels right. Half a smile, that's enough for love. Before you ask, yes, I've been doing fine. Before you ask, some days are easier than others. Before you ask, I still remember you, just not in the way I used to. I saw your favorite movie playing on the screen above the train. For a second I could hear you quoting every single line again. I smiled without even thinking. The woman standing next to me probably thought I knew a secret. Maybe I did. Funny how the smallest things never really disappear. Not because they hold you back, but because they brought you here. I've stopped trying to erase them. They're just pieces of my life. Some are quiet, some are bright. No one told me healing feels less like forgetting, more like breathing without counting every breath. Before you ask, I don't need another ending. Before you ask, I don't need another reason. What we had was beautiful enough. I don't have to call it forever to know it was love. Before you ask, no, I don't regret a moment. Before you ask, even the hard days matter. Some stories leave without a sound. bought flowers for my apartment, not because of anyone, just because I liked the colors. Waiting by the window, it felt strange at first, learning how to make an ordinary Tuesday feel worth celebrating. I've learned the best conversations don't always need replies. Sometimes they're the ones you quietly finish inside your own mind. I still hope you're happy. I hope somebody laughs at all the little jokes you always tell too late. People change, so do dreams. Still kindness stays the same. That's the part I wanna keep. Before you ask, I'm not waiting by the phone. Before you ask, I'll turn to like my own company. Still, if we met some afternoon, I'd probably smile before I spoke. Before you ask, thank you for the ordinary. Before you ask, thank you for the quiet days. They didn't last, but that's alright. They still shine in a gentle way. Maybe growing up is understanding that not every love has to become the love of your life. Some people arrive to change your direction, some arrive to change your heart. Both can leave without becoming a mistake. Before you ask, I hope you're sleeping easy. Before you ask, I hope life feels a little lighter. I'll remember who we were without needing who we could have been. Before you ask if we never meet again, know that somewhere there's a version of me still grateful we happened. Before you ask, I'm okay. I really am. You never knew, I almost called your name. You never knew how close I came. You never knew some feelings stay long after words fade away. First cold afternoon of October found me walking without a plan. Every street looked just familiar enough to make me slow down again. A couple laughed outside a diner, sharing fries and talking loud. A smile before I even noticed I was searching every crowd. I wasn't hoping you'd appear, life doesn't really work that way. But memories have quiet habits, they visit when you least expect. Not to pull you backward, not to leave you feeling small, just to remind you some people matter after all. Time keeps moving, so do we. Still some moments refuse to leave, not because they hurt, because they fit. You never knew how often I defended you when someone asked why things fell through. I never blamed your heart, I never changed your name. Some love survives without asking for the same. You never knew how peaceful missing you became. Not every ending needs someone to blame. Some stories stop before they're through, but they still leave something good in you. I found an old receipt folded inside a paperback, nothing written on it, just a date from years ago. Funny what the mind decides is worth holding on to. Not the expensive dinners, not the perfect photographs, just one ordinary Tuesday neither of us knew would last. I hope you're laughing often, I hope somebody knows the way your eyes get brighter when you're talking away. is my favorite part. Growing older feels strange sometimes. You lose the fear, not the kindness. Maybe that's the better trade. You never knew. I stopped wishing we'd rewind. Some things are beautiful only once in time. That doesn't make them smaller, that doesn't make them wrong. Some memories were never meant to leave at all. You never knew how grateful I became for every quiet evening, for every ordinary day. Even goodbye can leave behind a softer way to love this life. If we passed each other tomorrow, I'd probably smile first. Not because I still need us, because I liked who I was when you were here. Some people teach you how to stay, others teach you how to let go. Both are gifts, both deserve a gentle goodbye. You never knew, but maybe that's alright. Not every truth needs one more night. Some feelings find their place without being spoken. You never knew. Still I choose those days again, not to change them, just to live them. If my heart keeps anything, it keeps the quiet you left within. You never knew, and maybe you never had to. Leave the light, don't let the room go dark just yet. Leave the light, there's still a little hope left. Leave the light, if love is learning how to stay, don't turn away. Leave the light. Your coat was hanging by the doorway, like you never planned to leave. The evening settled on the windows, drawing colors I couldn't keep. You smiled without a reason, like you always used to do. Somehow all the ordinary moments started shining next to you. We talked about forgotten places, songs we never learned by heart, tiny dreams and little changes, never knowing where to start. The world outside kept moving faster, neon lights in passing trains. Inside every quiet second felt untouched by all the noise. Maybe every ending starts too soon, maybe every lonely sky still saves the moon. If tomorrow calls your name, I hope it calls mine too. Leave the light, I still know the way you're laughing. Leave the light, like the air is softly dancing. No promises, no perfect plans, just one more night to hold your hand. Leave the light. Even if the stars stop showing, leave the light, just enough to keep us going. If love can breathe without a sound, don't let that little spark burn out. Rain arrived without announcing, tapping rhythms on the glass. You drew circles on your coffee, watching strangers hurry past. You said nothing lasts forever, then you looked into my eyes. Funny how a single sentence can become a different life. I wanted time to slow around us, like the records used to play. Every chorus feeling warmer, every time it found its place. Your fingertips brushed my shoulder, simple as a summer breeze. Some memories never ask permission, they arrive exactly when they're needed. If we're only borrowing time, let tonight be yours and mine. Some feelings never fade, they just learn a softer shape. Leave the light, chance before goodbye. Leave the light. When the silence starts to find us, leave the light. Like tomorrow still reminds us, love can go through every night. If someone chooses, leave the light. Years will change the streets we walk, different windows, different walls. We'll forget the names of cafes, miss the buses, lose the calls. But somewhere underneath the seasons, past the echoes, past the miles, I'll remember one warm evening and the kindness in your smile. Maybe that's the way love lingers, not in grand and perfect scenes, but in tiny glowing moments, brighter than they first appeared. Like a lamp beside the doorway, waiting without asking why, teaching every heart that leaves, there's always one more reason to come inside. Leave the light for the dreams we haven't lived yet. Ooh, leave the light for the words we both haven't said. Take my hand, stay one more night. Love looks beautiful in gentle light. Ooh, leave the light till the morning starts to wake us. Leave the light like forever couldn't break us. If all we keep is one small sign, let it always be. Leave the light. I'll always find you there. Leave the light. Love is still in the air. Leave the light for us.
There's nothing I would change about the way we felt. Not the nervous first hello, or the nights we knew too well. If I had one more chance to live it all again, I'd still walk through that same door and find you there. We were 20-something dreamers, always short on time and sleep. You were saving for a camera, I had promises to keep. We would meet outside your building, grab some dinner down the street, then keep walking after midnight just to steal another week. You would talk about your future, how you'd live beside the sea. I would joke about a tiny house with barely room for me. We knew nothing about time and thought that wanting was enough. But I wouldn't trade the innocence of learning how to love. Maybe knowing how it ended would have made me whole back then. But if I could choose with everything I know, I'd choose you once again. There's nothing I would change, not the sunshine, not the rain, not the nights we stayed up talking, not the mornings at your place. Even every wrong direction led to something that was true. I became a little braver from the time I spent with you. We weren't written for forever, but forever isn't the only way to know that something mattered. There's nothing I would change. There were months we couldn't listen, days when neither one gave in. Little cracks became much wider than we'd noticed settling in. Then one evening we sat quietly, both too tired to pretend, and somehow saying I love you was the way we chose to end. I drove home with all the windows open to the summer air. For a while the world felt empty, knowing you were no longer there. But the hurt became much softer, and the softness turned to grace. Now remembering your laughter still can put a smile on my face. made mistakes, I'd still choose it. You taught me not to hide my feelings, I taught you to take your time. We were never perfect people, but for a while your hand fit mine. Some stories aren't unfinished just because they reach goodbye. Sometimes love completes its purpose, then releases you to life. There's nothing I would change, I'd still meet you just the same. I'd still kiss you in that doorway, still remember every day. I would let the whole thing happen, knowing we would say goodbye, because loving you was worth every tear that had to dry. We weren't written for forever, but I'll never call that strange. You were part of who I became, and there's nothing I would change. No rewinding, no regret. Some good things still have to end. I live it all the same old way. There's nothing I would change. Your voice after midnight could make the loneliest room feel warm. One little "are you still awake?" and suddenly I wasn't alone at all. You would call without a warning when the whole apartment slept. Whisper, "Sorry, did I wake you?" Though you knew I wasn't yet. I'd be staring at the ceiling, you'd be walking somewhere home, and we'd talk about the little things we never told anyone. You'd describe the moon above you, I'd go look outside for mine. Different streets beneath our windows, still we'd share the same night sky. Sometimes neither one was talking, we just listened to the sound of each other softly breathing, like that meant someone was around. Back then I never understood why those hours meant so much. Maybe love was hiding quietly in conversations after one. Your voice after midnight made the dark feel soft and blue. Every sleepless hour got easier when I spent a piece with you. You could turn my worst day lighter with a story barely told, and somehow through a tiny speaker your voice could feel like home. We never needed perfect answers, just a little time to spend. Your voice after midnight was my favorite way to end the day. Then our lives got busy slowly, new routines and different plans. You stopped calling quite as often, I stopped asking where we'd stand. There was never one big ending, just more silence every week, till the phone beside my pillow wasn't something I would need. For a while I missed those evenings, missed your sleepy little laugh. Now I mostly feel the kindness of remembering what we had. When my phone lights up past midnight, I don't hope that it's your name. Some things leave without becoming something you should try to save. I hope you're sleeping well these days. You never used to. You taught me there are people who can find you through the noise, who can make a room feel warmer with nothing but a voice. We weren't meant to keep forever, every night we used to share, but you made those hours beautiful just by being there. Your voice after midnight doesn't call me anymore, but I still remember smiling at the ceiling in the dark. I don't need another phone call, don't need yesterday restored. I'm just grateful for those evenings when your voice was what I waited for. And wherever you are tonight, I hope your world feels warm and bright the way mine always used to. When you called me after midnight, the room is quiet, the window's blue. I close my eyes and think of you, not with sadness, just a smile. Some voices stay a little while.
Tell me when you smile, I swear I'll know somehow. Tell me when you smile, even if you're not with me now. If today feels a little lighter, maybe you're laughing too. Tell me when you smile, I'll smile with you. I walk by the bookstore where we used to lose track of time. You'd always pick up 3 more novels than you could ever finish. I'd pretend to complain and carry half of them anyway. Looking back, I don't remember the titles, I only remember the way you looked at every page, like it had something worth finding. You made slow afternoons feel like they had somewhere to be. Nothing spectacular happened, nothing needed to. Some days become unforgettable simply because you were standing in them. I don't miss every single moment, I miss the way they felt. That's different, I know that now. Tell me when you smile, even if I'm miles away. Tell me when you smile, I'll be happy anyway. Love doesn't always ask to stay, sometimes it quietly changes shape. Tell me when you smile, that's enough for me tonight. Tell me when you smile, I'll imagine everything's alright. If joy still finds its way to you, then somehow it reaches me too. Someone asked me if I ever think about you. I said less than I used to, more than I'd expected. It surprised me how true that felt. Life has been kind, busy enough to keep me moving, quiet enough to let me notice the good things that keep showing up. I still stop when street musicians play, I still slow down for sunset. Some habits outlive relationships, maybe that's okay. Growing older feels less like finding answers, more like asking better questions. Tell me when you smile, I won't ask for anything more. Tell me when you smile, like we did before. No promises, no regrets, just a memory that never needed fixing. Tell me when you smile, if today's been good to you. Tell me when you smile, that's all I wanna know. Some feelings never asked to be returned, only remembered. We spend so much time trying to decide whether love lasts. Maybe that's the wrong question. Maybe the better one is, did it make us kinder? Did it teach us how to love the next person a little better? If it did, then maybe it never really ended. Tell me when you smile, I'll send one back somehow. Tell me when you smile, I still like that thought. The world feels smaller, knowing somewhere you're having a beautiful day. Tell me when you smile. The way you say my name, it still sounds brand new. The way you say my name makes ordinary moments move. The way you say my name, like I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You never try to make an entrance, you'd simply walk into the room. Wave like we'd seen each other yesterday, and somehow everything felt easy. There was never any pressure to become a different version of myself. You listened without finishing my thoughts, and somehow that was everything. We spent an afternoon looking through old vinyl records. Neither of us bought the one we wanted. We just laughed, said we'd come back another weekend, then stayed talking outside until the store closed. Looking back, that conversation mattered more than anything we could have taken home. Some people change the way you think, you change the way I breathe. Calmer, slower, like I had nowhere else to be. The way you say my name makes every crowded room disappear. The way you say my name feels like someone finally hears. No grand confession, no perfect line, just the sound of your voice finding mine. The way you say my name turns an ordinary day into enough. The way you say my name makes simple moments feel like love. If this is all we ever keep, it's more than I could ever need. I still remember the way you'd stop mid-story, smile to yourself, then start again because you thought of something better. I tell you, you always skip the important part. You'd laugh and tell me the important part was making me laugh first. Maybe that's why I never held on to perfect memories. I held on to honest ones, the unfinished conversations, the wrong turns, the evenings that ended too soon. Nothing faded, it just found a quieter place to live. The way you say my name still catches me by surprise. The way you say my name feels familiar every time. Not because I'm holding on, because some kindness stays that long. The way you say my name never needed anything more. The way you say my name still opens every door. Some memories don't ask to stay, they simply never walk away. If I could keep just one thing, it wouldn't be the photographs, it wouldn't be the places we went. It would be that tiny pause right before you smiled when you looked at me, like you were already home without saying it. The way you say my name still sounds gentle in my mind. The way you say my name, like you were never trying. No louder words, no brighter flame. I still believe love can live inside a name. The way you say my name, that's the part time couldn't change. The way you say my name still feels feels like the first time. Keep me close, like the sky keeps morning blue. Keep me close, like every road keeps leading you. If this feeling has a place, let it find us face to face. Keep me close, don't let go. The train rolled in without a sound. You turned before it reached the stop. Your eyes found mine across the crowd, and suddenly the world slowed down. People moved in every direction, voices blurred into the air. Funny how 1,000 strangers disappear when someone cares. You asked me if I'd been alright, like you already knew the truth. I answered with a quiet smile, the kind that only shows to you. No rehearsed lines, no borrowed charm, just warmth that settled in my hands. Some hearts don't need an introduction, they simply understand. Every little step we take feels lighter than before. I don't need to chase the sky, you're already enough. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No perfect words, no grand display, just your voice to guide the way. Keep me close till the evening turns to gold. Keep me close like a story never told. If love is quiet, let it show. Keep me close, don't let go. We found a bench beside the river, watching bicycles roll by. Children laughed beyond the bridge, birds drifted through the open sky. You pointed at a little boat, floating slowly with the tide. Then you whispered, I like moments that don't have to decide. The breeze carried blooming flowers, mixing with the summer air. You tucked a strand behind your ear, without noticing I stared. Some memories begin so softly, you don't know they're being made. Years from now I'll still remember how the light fell on your face. Take your time, so will I. Nothing good needs to fly. Every heartbeat finds its pace when it's safe in one place. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No looking back, no asking why. Love is simple by your side. Keep me close till the stars begin to bloom. Keep me close like your laughter fills the room. If tomorrow calls my name, I hope it sounds the same. Maybe forever isn't measured by the years we keep. Maybe forever lives inside the promises we never speak. Maybe every ordinary day is quietly becoming something we'll miss someday. So let this moment stay exactly as it is, no more, no less. Just this. Keep me close like the sunrise knows the sea. Keep me close like every song remembers me. Every dream, every mile feels lighter with your smile. Keep me close even when the seasons change. Keep me close, nothing has to stay the same. As long as you're walking slow, keep me close, don't let go. Keep me close, that's enough for me. Keep me close where love can breathe. I say a word, you already know my heart. Sometimes I try to hide it, pretending that I'm fine. You smile across the room before I cross your mind. You read the little changes hidden in my face. You always find the pieces I forget to place. You never ask for answers when silence says enough. You simply stay beside me, and somehow that's called love. Every ordinary evening feels softer in your arms. You make the smallest moments carry their own charm. I don't have to explain, you never made me. Do I have to tell you? No, you already know my heart. Do I have to find the words? No, you hear them from the start. Every little feeling you somehow understand before I reach for you. You're already holding my hand. You know I always hesitate, choosing what to wear. You'll laugh and say you look beautiful before I even care. You know I'll order coffee, then ask to taste yours too. You always pretend you didn't see it coming, even though you do. We finish each other's stories, sometimes even our songs. Funny how forever can feel so natural. Not because we planned it, not because we tried, because we kept choosing to stay side by side. Every quiet heartbeat sounds a little clearer now. Do I need forever? No, I already have today. Do I need perfection? No, you chase my fears away. Every single morning starts the same sweet way. You smile and my whole world finds its place. One day someone will ask us, what's the secret? We'll probably laugh, there isn't one. We just kept listening, we kept showing up, we kept choosing each other. Maybe love isn't complicated after all. Do I need another dream already here? Do I need another wish? No, you make them disappear. Every little promise lives inside your eyes. You already know my heart before I even realize. Do. Already know, you always do.
Before the city wakes, I wanna have this hour with you. Before the streets fill up with strangers, let the morning find us too. If the day takes us in different directions, let me stay right here with you. It's barely after 5 now, there's a pale blue in the sky. We stayed up talking through the evening, never noticed time go by. There's a bakery preparing for the morning down the street, and the smell comes through the window while you're curled up next to me. Your makeup's almost faded, my hair is everywhere. You laugh and say we're terrible at knowing when to care about tomorrow's obligations, about the things we're meant to do. But there's nowhere I would rather be than wasting time with you. Soon the trains will start their running, soon the sidewalks won't be still. But right now the world is quiet, and I wanna keep it here before the city wakes, before the morning fills the room. Stay beside me for a little while. There's nothing we should do. We don't need another destination, don't need plans we have to make. I just wanna hear you breathing before the city wakes. When the first bus turns the corner and the sky goes bright and blue, I'll remember how the whole world slept while I was here with you. We walked downstairs for breakfast at a place that never closes. You ordered tea with lemon, I steal one of your toast pieces. There's a tired man behind us, someone sweeping by the door, and you lean across the table like you've done this years before. I wonder if you notice how comfortable this feels, how a night that started casually became something suddenly real. I don't want to name it quickly, don't want words to make it strange, but somewhere between midnight and dawn, something in me changed. Don't laugh, I think I could get used to this. Maybe love doesn't always enter with the moment you can see. Maybe sometimes it arrives while someone's sharing breakfast quietly. No dramatic declaration, no perfect line to say, just realizing you want someone still beside you when it's day. Before the city wakes, I think I've already found something softer than excitement, something steady, something sound. Let the trains begin their running, let the sunlight fill the place. I don't mind the world returning when I get to see your face. And if tomorrow finds us here again, I'll know it's not a mistake. I'll know I'm falling somewhere before the city wakes. The streets turn gold, the night is through, the city's waking, and so are we. One quiet morning, one thing feels true, I want another morning with you. You were laughing in the passenger seat, with the windows down and your hair in the wind. I swear that road could have gone anywhere. I only wanted that moment to never end. We left the city after breakfast, didn't know which road we'd take. You said turn where it looks pretty, so I missed the interstate. There was sunlight on the dashboard, your shoes resting by the door, and a song we barely knew that you kept asking me to play once more. We bought peaches at a roadside from a man outside a farm. You complained they weren't quite ready, then you ate one on my arm. Every plan we made kept changing, every wrong turn felt alright. We had nowhere we were going, so we drove into the light. I used to think the best days needed somewhere new to go. Then you smiled across the console, and suddenly I knew you were laughing in the passenger seat, singing every other word off key, with your hand outside the window, catching pieces of the breeze. We had $20 left, half a tank, and nowhere we should be. But I've never felt as rich as when you turned and smiled at me. If happiness could stay inside one memory I keep, it would sound like you laughing in the passenger seat. We found a diner near the ocean, shared some fries and lemonade. You drew faces on the napkins, left them underneath your plate. Then we walked along the water, shoes in hand along the sand, talking like the future waited somewhere we could understand. By the time we headed homeward, all the sky was turning gold. You fell asleep against the window when the evening started cold. I turned the music down to nothing, drove a little slower then, knowing days like that don't warn you when they'll never come again. You slept the whole way home. I didn't mind. We were young enough to wander, old enough to call it love. No expensive destinations, nothing we were dreaming of. Just a road, a summer afternoon, and nowhere else to be. Sometimes everything you need is sitting right there in the passenger seat. You were laughing in the passenger seat, and the whole world felt easy to me. Windows down, the radio playing, sunlight running through the trees. Maybe years will change the details, maybe roads will disappear, but I know I'll keep that laughter somewhere I can always hear. If happiness has ever had a sound that stays with me, it's still you laughing in the passenger seat. No map, no plan, just open road, your sleepy smile, the evening gold. If I could keep one summer scene, I'd keep you there beside me.
Come back laughing like nothing ever broke between us. Come back laughing like the sun still knows our names. If goodbye was only passing through, leave it somewhere out of view. Come back laughing just like you. Your voice still lingers in my headphones, hidden in an old refrain. Every corner of this city whispers memories like rain. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how a fleeting moment can stay alive for such a while. I don't count the days between us, I don't circle every date. Life keeps opening new windows even when we hesitate. Still I catch myself imagining what I'd say if we cross paths. Maybe nothing all that special, maybe we just laugh. Time can change the streets we know, hearts can heal more than they show. Maybe love doesn't disappear, it just learns a different air. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. No blame to keep, no tears to hide, only room to stand beside. Come back laughing like we never lost the rhythm. Come back laughing, every echo still within us. If tomorrow brings us near, start with a smile, I'll meet you there. I found your note inside a novel I forgot I used to own. Only 3 or 4 short sentences, still they somehow felt like home. Not because they promised forever, not because they changed my mind, because they sounded just like someone who had always been kind. The afternoon grew soft around me, children raced beneath the trees. Someone practiced old piano, carried gently by the breeze. For a moment I could picture you somewhere beneath just as hard as you would try. If we meet another day, let's not worry what to say. Some hello can say enough. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. One warm glance, one deep breath can bring a quiet heart back to life. Come back laughing like the evening after summer. Come back laughing gentler than we can remember. Some good things never leave, they simply wait for us to believe. We were never perfect, maybe that was always the nicest part. You taught me that happiness doesn't have to shout. Sometimes it sits beside you, smiles for a second, and suddenly the whole day changes. Even if our roads stay different, I'll always hope you're laughing somewhere. Come back laughing if the stars should guide you homeward. Come back laughing like your heart still knows the doorway. Every mile, every dawn keeps a place for moving on. Come back laughing like the music never left us. Come back laughing like the silence always kept us. If this life gives one more chance, let's begin with one small laugh. Come back laughing, that's enough. Come back laughing with your love. Keep holding my hand, don't let it go. Keep holding my hand, that's all I know. Stay with me, stay with me. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a plan. Every little step feels easy when you reach for my hand. I remember all those mornings, walking nowhere in particular. Funny how the smallest journeys always brought us closer. You laugh when I lose my balance, I laugh when you steal my scarf. Every little piece of every day turns into a photograph. I never thought love would feel this peaceful and this true. Then one ordinary afternoon, life quietly became you. If the whole world keeps on changing, stay the way you are. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When the sky turns gray, keep holding my hand. When the nights grow long, keep holding my hand. When I lose my way, keep holding my way, keep holding my hand. That's where I find home, that's where I find hope, that's where I find love. Keep holding my hand. One cup of coffee, one little cafe, one quiet Sunday, slipping gently away. Some people wait for extraordinary days, I only wait to hear you call my name. You know exactly when I need a smile, you know exactly when I need some time. Somehow you've learned every little part of me, even the pieces I never thought you'd see. Every day beside you feels honest from the start. You never try to change me, you simply love my heart. Every little promise lives inside your touch. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand. When tomorrow comes, keep holding my hand. When the seasons change, keep holding my hand. When we're old and gray, keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand. Nothing else could mean as much. Nothing else could feel like us. Keep holding my hand. One day these hands will carry little lines. Time will quietly leave its mark. But I hope the way we reach for each other never changes. Because love isn't measured by perfect words. It's measured by who still reaches for your hand. Keep holding my hand. Through holding my hand. Keep 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 holding my hand today. Keep holding my hand today. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand. Stay for the second verse. Don't leave after the first hello. Stay for the second verse. There's so much you don't know. Sometimes love needs one more page before it finds the words to say. You always arrived a little early just to watch the room fill up. You trace circles on your paper cup, making stories out of strangers. You notice things I never did. A child waving from a passing bus, a dog refusing to leave the fountain, the sky changing without asking. You made the ordinary feel worth paying attention to. Not because you tried, but because you already did. I think that's what I love first. Not your smile, not your voice, the way you stay curious about everything. Maybe that's how hearts begin. Not with sparks, but with someone. Looking a little closer, stay for the second verse. The first one never tells it all. Stay for the second verse. Sometimes the quiet moments call. No perfect start, no perfect plan, just two people learning as they can. Stay for the second verse. Don't decide before the song is through. Stay for the second verse. There might be something waiting for you. Some feelings bloom a little late. That's what makes them worth the wait. You once told me your favorite season changed every year. I laughed because that sounded exactly like you. Always making room for something new. Always believing life could surprise you. One more time, that stayed with me. catch myself taking different roads home, trying restaurants I've never noticed, reading books outside my usual shelf. Not because I'm looking for you, because you reminded me there's always more to see. Some people leave a memory, some people leave a way of living. You somehow left both. Stay for the second verse. The story's only finding its rhythm. Stay for the second verse. Don't let silence make the decision. One more step, one more chance. Sometimes love moves that way. Stay for the second verse. Even if you're not sure yet, stay for the second verse. The best lines haven't happened. If your heart feels something true, let it have another view. We spend so much time trying to recognize the beginning of love. Maybe it isn't a single moment. Maybe it's looking back one day and realizing you'd already been happy for a long time without noticing. Stay for the second verse. Every melody grows stronger. Stay for the second verse. Some beautiful things take longer. No rushing through, no racing past. The sweetest echoes always last. Stay for the second verse. I'll still be singing too if this song keeps unfolding. Maybe that's what love should do. Stay for the second verse. The best part is still to come. If I see you again, I won't rehearse a thing. If I see you again, I'll let the moment speak. If I see you again, I hope it feels as easy as it used to. There's a little neighborhood market I still stop by every Sunday. The owner always asks if I'm buying flowers for someone. I smile and tell her just for the table. She nods like she understands. Some things don't need a longer answer. Life has a way of becoming familiar again. The streets stay the same, but somehow you don't. You notice different windows, different songs, different reasons to slow down. I don't wonder where you are every day anymore. Just every now and then, when something kind reminds me of you. If I see you again, I'll probably smile before I speak. If I see you again, I won't search for what we used to be. Some stories don't ask for another ending. They simply ask to be remembered well. If I see you again, I hope life has been gentle with you. I hope you found the little things you were always looking for. That's enough, it really is. I found an old voicemail while cleaning out my phone. You were laughing before you even started talking. I listened twice, then saved it again. Not because I couldn't let go, because joy shouldn't always be deleted. It's funny, the things that stay, not anniversaries, I see you again, there won't be anything to prove. If I see you again, I'll let the afternoon decide. No unfinished arguments, no borrowed apologies, just two people who once mattered standing in the same light. If I see you again, I'll thank you without saying it. Some gratitude lies quietly, some love learns another language called remembering. I used to believe every meaningful story needed one perfect ending. Now I think the beautiful ones simply keep changing long after the last page. Maybe that's why I'm smiling now. If I see you again, I hope we're both doing alright. If I see you again, I'll wave before anything else. Whatever happens after that will be enough. If I see you again, I'll carry the moment home, just like I carried so many ordinary days that quietly became extraordinary. If I see you again, I'll be glad that I did.
You make this city feel a little more like home, like I finally found a place I don't have to face alone. I could be 1,000 miles from everything I knew and still feel like I belong when I'm coming back to you. I moved here with 2 suitcases, didn't know a single street. Every train went somewhere different, every face was new to me. I had boxes in the bedroom, take-out dinners on the floor, and I wondered why I'd wanted something I'd never known before. Then I met you on a Monday, waiting underneath the sign. You were late and out of breath. I said, don't worry, I've got time. We got dinner near the station, walked until the shops were closed, and for once this unfamiliar city didn't feel so cold. You never tried to change my world, you just stepped inside somehow. And all the places I felt lost and feel a little different now. You make this city feel like home, every crowded avenue. Even nights I walk alone feel warmer knowing there's a you. It's not the buildings or the skyline, not the lights above the road. It's the way I know you're waiting somewhere I can always go. I came here looking for a future, never knew what I'd run into. Now this city feels a little more like home, every day I spend with you. Now I know which train runs fastest, know the bakery you like, know the bench beside the river where we talk till after 5. You were friends who know my stories, I have keys beside your door. Funny how a place can change without changing anything at all. Some nights I still miss my old town, all the people I left there. Then you pull me toward the window, show me sunrise everywhere, and I realize home isn't always where your oldest memories stay. Sometimes home is where somebody makes you on another day. I think I get it now. Home can be a person too. Maybe someday we'll move somewhere, find another unfamiliar view. Maybe we'll start again with boxes houses, different streets, and something new. I don't think I'll be afraid now. If I had your hand to hold, you can make the strangest corner feel like somewhere I have known. You make this city feel like home, like I finally found my place. Every morning feels much easier when I wake and see your face. I don't need familiar highways, don't need everything I knew. Give me any road, any skyline. If I'm walking there with you, I came here searching for a future, and somehow found one too. This whole city feels a little more like home, because I found you. New streets, morning glow, your hand, and now I know home isn't always where you're from. Sometimes it's where you become. I hope love finds you twice, once in what we used to be, and once again with someone who can give you what you need. And if that second love's not mine, I'll still hope it treats you right. You deserve a heart that chooses you every morning, every night. There was a time I couldn't picture you belonging anywhere else. Your toothbrush by my bathroom mirror, your pictures on my shelf. We made plans for distant winters, named the cities we might see, like the future was a promise made especially for you and me. But somewhere in the growing, we began to want new things. You needed roots beneath your feet, I still wanted wider wings. Neither one of us was selfish, neither one had done things wrong. Sometimes two hearts keep on loving while their roads stop moving on. So I won't turn what we were into something I regret. You were one of life's best answers, even if you weren't the last. I hope love finds you twice, hope it finds you when you're ready. Hope somebody holds you softly when the whole world feels unsteady. Hope they learn your quiet worries, know what makes your whole face light. Hope they never make you question if you're worth the time. And if I hear you're happy, I think I'll smile and know the heart I once held close to mine found somewhere good to go. I've imagined being jealous, thought I'd hate to see you move. But the longer we've been separate, the more clearly I can view what it means to really love you without needing you return. Maybe wishing someone happiness is the final thing you learn. I've got dreams I'm chasing too now, new apartments, different friends. There's a girl who makes me laugh sometimes. I don't know where that will end, but I'm finally looking forward more than looking back at us. Turns out hearts can break wide open and still remember how to trust. We both deserve that something good again. Maybe first love teaches courage, maybe next love teaches peace. Maybe every heart we open leaves us stronger when it leaves. I won't measure what comes after by the story that we knew. Love doesn't become smaller just because it comes anew. I hope love finds you twice, and I hope it finds me too. Not a copy of our story, something honest, something new. and I hope the next one's kind. No bitterness, no last goodbye, just separate roads under the same bright sky. We loved once, we'll love again. That's a beautiful place to end.
Stay until the sky turns cold. Don't let this night become a memory. Stay until the sky turns gold, like the sunrise waits for the sea. One more laugh, one more look, one more page in the story we never rushed. Stay until the sky turns gold. The street lights painted little circles on the sidewalks after rain. You were humming something softly, trying hard to catch the name. Every window held reflections of a city settling down. You reached for my sleeve while laughing, spinning slowly all around. Nothing felt rehearsed between us, nothing needed to be planned. You always made the smallest moments fit so gently in my hands. The air carried the smell of jasmine, a bicycle rolled slowly by. I wished I could pause the evening just to keep that piece of sky. Every second feels brand new, every heartbeat leads to you. If tonight can choose its pace, let it stay a little longer. Stay until the sky turns gold. Don't let morning steal the magic. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every little dream can have it. No counting hours, no racing time, just your hand resting close to mine. Stay until the sky turns gold, where tomorrow starts so gently. Stay until the sky turns gold. Love is quiet, but it finds me. If this feeling needs one place, let it live inside today. We crossed the bridge above the river, watching tiny lights below. Someone played an old guitar from a balcony alone. You stopped to hear the final chorus, closed your eyes and smiled again. Even silence sounded brighter, standing there beside my hand. A little bakery stayed open, sweet bread cooling by the door. You said we should buy one for breakfast, then laugh before saying more. I realized the best adventures never ask for distant roads. Sometimes happiness is hidden where familiar kindness grows. Take it slowly, so will I. Some forever starts tonight, not with promises. We stay until the sky turns gold. Let the stars become tomorrow. Stay until the sky turns gold. Leave behind the borrowed sorrow. Oh, every smile, every glance quietly becomes a second chance. Stay until the sky turns gold, like the first day after winter. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every shadow growing gentler. If our story needs one song, let this moment sing along. Years from now, the names may fade, different seasons, different trains will forget the little details, the color of your coat, the song on the radio, the cafe on the corner. But I don't think we'll forget how easy it felt to simply exist beside each other. Maybe that's what love remembers best. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every sunrise your slow and precious smile. Stay till the sky turns gold. When the whole world starts awakening, stay until the sky turns gold. Every quiet hope is waiting. If forever looks like this, I don't need anything else. Stay until the sky turns gold. Morning finally calls our names. Stay until the sky turns gold. Stay until the sky turns gold. We were good at Tuesdays, the ordinary kind. We were good at Tuesdays, the ones no one remembers. Funny how the smallest days can stay the longest. It was never birthdays or holidays or trips across the country. It was grocery carts that never rolled straight. It was arguing about which cereal to buy. It was walking home with too many bags, laughing because one always broke. Those are the memories that found a permanent place. Not because they were important, because they were ours. Nobody tells you love grows here, not in the highlights, in the spaces between them. We were good at Tuesdays, the quiet kind of happiness. We were good at Tuesdays, never trying to impress. No fireworks, no big surprise, just little pieces of everyday life. We were good at Tuesdays, that's the part I miss the most. Not the plans we never made, just how easy everything could be. You always reach for the shopping list, then forgot it at home. I tease you every single time. You'd laugh like you'd never heard it before. Somewhere along the way those tiny routines stopped feeling ordinary. They became the shape of trust. Now when I pass that same little store, I don't feel sad. I just remember how impossible it is to know you're living the good old days while they're happening. Maybe joy isn't louder, maybe it's just quieter than we expected. We were good at Tuesdays before life became so busy. We were good at Tuesdays before every calendar filled. No perfect timing, no perfect words, just two people showing up. Oh, we were good at Tuesdays, that's still my favorite thought. Not because I want it back, because I'm thankful it was real. People always ask about the big moments, the first kiss, the last goodbye. Almost nobody asks about the random Tuesday when nothing happened, except you looked at me across the kitchen and smiled for absolutely no reason. That's the one I kept. We were good at Tuesday, and somehow that was enough. We were good at Tuesdays, maybe that's what love was. Not spectacular, not impossible, just steady, just honest, just us. We were good at Tuesdays, I hope you remember them too. We were good at Tuesdays, and maybe that was the best part.
You turn the morning into something I can feel, like every quiet hope I had just suddenly turned real. If all I get is one more day with you, and let the morning find me here, and let this love stay true. Sunlight falls across the table, coffee cooling by your hand. You're watching people through the window, smiling like you understand. Nothing here was ever planned, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your shoulder close to mine and a little borrowed time. I used to think that love was louder, something everyone could see. But you changed the way I measure what another heart can mean. Now it's waking up beside you, hearing traffic down below, finding peace inside a moment I don't ever wanna lose. You don't have to promise always, you don't have to say too much. Every answer that I needed is already in your touch. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna be. With the sunlight on your shoulders and your sleepy eyes on me. Let the whole world start without us, we can let it pass on by. I don't need a perfect future while you're standing by my side. If tomorrow comes in quietly, I know exactly what to do. I wake up where the light begins, where the morning finds you. You leave your jacket on the sofa, I leave records by the door. We keep talking over breakfast till the coffee's cold once more. There are bigger dreams around us, there are places we could go, but somehow this small room feels better than the cities I once chose. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe I've been looking wrong. Maybe love is Sunday sunlight and your favorite morning song. Maybe it's the way you reach me without trying to impress, turning ordinary hours into something I won't forget. Stay a little longer, we don't have to rush today. If the seasons change around us, if these windows disappear, I'll remember how the daylight always felt when you were here. Not the walls, not this old table, not the street outside our view. It was never about the morning, it was waking next to you. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna stay. When the sky turns soft and golden at the start of every day. Let the city run around us, let tomorrow come in time. I have everything I wanted when your fingers reach for mine. Leave the curtains open, let the early daylight through. If another morning finds me, I hope it finds me next to you.
Stay with me tonight, don't let go just yet. I already know you're the best thing I've ever met. You never needed perfect words, you never tried to shine. You only looked into my eyes and somehow quieted my mind. The world was loud before you came, everything moved far too fast. Then you reached for my trembling hand, and suddenly moments learned to last. you finish talking. You steal my worries one by one. Every ordinary morning feels brighter with your love. If tomorrow comes too quickly, promise me one little thing. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Hold me like forever fits inside tonight. You don't have to promise every single dream. Just stay until the morning. That's enough for me. Sometimes I lose my way completely. Sometimes I hide behind a smile. You always notice something's different long before I say a word. You never try to change my story. You never ask me who to be. You simply make the hardest moments feel a little less lonely. I didn't know that love was gentle. I thought it had to leave a scar. Then you show me something simple. The safest place is where you are. Every little piece of silence sounds like music next to you. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Every little heartbeat feels perfectly alive. Nothing has to last forever to become forever true. Stay until the morning, that's enough with you. If one day we become memories, I hope we'll still remember this. The way the sunlight found your face, the way you leaned in for a kiss. Love was never loud between us. It never had to prove a thing. It simply lived inside the little moments that we chose to keep. Stay until the morning, stay a little more. Every time you hold me, I need nothing more. If the sky keeps changing, if the seasons move, I'll keep every morning that I spend with you. Stay until the morning. Right here with me. You don't have to decide tonight. Some feelings aren't meant to be rushed. If you're still figuring it out, that's okay. Just keep the door open. I used to think the strongest love had all the right words ready. Now I think it's showing up even when life gets messy. You bring the wrong coffee order, I'd steal half your fries. We never laughed about the big things, only the little ones that somehow stayed alive. There was a park behind your apartment where we never really planned to go. We'd end up there after dinner, walking slower than we meant to. You'd stop to watch the dogs run free. I'd stop because you did. Looking back, I think that's when love quietly slipped in. Nothing perfect, nothing planned. Just two people learning how to understand. Keep the door open, even if you need some time. Keep the door open, don't lock your heart tonight. We don't have to know where this road will end. Sometimes love starts by choosing not to pretend. Keep the door open, leave a little room for hope. Keep the door open, that's enough to let it grow. If tomorrow feels more clear, I'll still be here. inside my phone. I press play without expecting it to feel so close to home. Not because I want it yesterday, not because I couldn't move. Some songs simply keep their place long after they're through. I wonder if you still read before falling asleep, if you still skip the endings of movies that make you cry. I hope somebody notices the little things you do, the thoughtful parts you never tried to draw attention to. Maybe waiting isn't losing. Maybe patience has its own kind of courage. Keep the door open, even if it's just a crack. Keep the door open, don't be afraid to look back. Not to relive what we've done, but to remember who we've become. Keep the door open, there's no need to hurry now. Keep the door open, we'll figure it out somehow. Some good things take their time. Maybe this is one of mine. The future doesn't scare me the way it used to. Not because I know what's coming, because I've learned that the best parts of life usually arrive without announcing themselves. Maybe love does too. Keep the door open if your heart still knows my name. Keep the door open, we don't have to play a game. One honest step, one quiet start can change the shape of a heart. Keep the door open, that's all I'm asking now. Keep the door open, we'll find our way somehow. Until then, I'll leave a little light, not for the past, but for what might. Keep the door open, whenever you're ready. Say it in daylight, don't save it for the dark. Say where the morning can reach every guarded part. If you still feel what I feel, don't let another moment pass. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back. We always met after midnight, when the city settled down. You waited by the corner store, your hood pulled halfway down. We talked until the buses stopped, then walked the long way home. For a while those quiet hours felt like enough to call our own. But every time the sun came up, you stepped a little farther away. I told myself I understood, though I hated what we couldn't say. I didn't need a perfect promise, I only wanted something real, something strong enough to hold us when the night no longer hid how we feel. I'm tired of reading between the lines, of turning silence into signs. If this means what I think it does, let it be more than almost love. Say it in daylight, when there's nowhere left to hide. Say you still want me standing openly by your side. No careful words, no borrowed time, no leaving everything undefined. Say it in daylight, let the truth have room to breathe. Say it in daylight, with the windows open wide. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to choose. Say it in daylight, and I'll choose you too. 3 days later, near the river, you were waiting by the gate. You held coffee in both hands, an apology on your face. You said, I thought keeping quiet would keep us both from getting hurt. Instead it left me wondering why I couldn't say what you were worth. Then you reached for me in public, people passed and paid no changed around us, but the fear began to unwind. For the first time, what we had felt fully present, fully here. No shadow standing between us, no reason left to disappear. Some feelings fade beneath the weight, some grow stronger when they're named. Maybe love becomes more honest when we stop being afraid. Say it in daylight, let your steady voice come through. Say you are choosing what has always felt like truth. No shadowed room, no closing door. I don't want half a love anymore. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back to you. Here in the morning, here without fear. Say it in daylight, I'm still here.
Maybe we were meant for me. Maybe we were meant for May, for open windows, warmer days, for falling hard without a plan, and letting summer take our place. We didn't last, but I can say I'd still choose every day in May. You showed up at my friend's apartment, flowers printed on your dress. I was standing by the kitchen, trying not to look impressed. Someone opened all the windows, music floated from the street, and you asked me for directions to a place across from me. We ended up there talking long after everyone had gone. You told me you hated endings. I said I never stayed too long. Funny what we didn't know then, sitting underneath those lights. Two people making promises without saying them that night. Everything was getting warmer, even evenings felt like noon. Maybe we mistook the season for something that couldn't move. Maybe we were meant for May, for late sunsets and longer days, for running through the park together, getting caught in sudden rain. Maybe we were never broken, maybe nothing went to waste. Some love comes to last forever, some is beautiful in place. And when spring comes back around, I don't wish you'd come my way. I just smile because I had you for those golden weeks in May. By July we talked much less, both pretending nothing changed. You were working every weekend, I was leaving for LA. Neither one of us was angry, there was nobody to blame. We just felt the road dividing while we tried to stay the same. On the night we finally ended, we sat outside your building door. You said, I thought we'd have more time. I said, yeah, I thought so too. And you smiled through tired eyes, and I knew we'd be okay. Not every love that reaches autumn has more truth than one in May. We had something good, that's enough for me. I used to measure love by years, by who could stay the longest. Now I know a shorter story can still leave you feeling honest. You taught me how to open up, I taught you how to slow down. For one bright season, we were exactly what the other needed around. Maybe we were meant for May, completely fine. We were young beneath the sunlight, never asking it for time. I don't need another ending, don't need one more thing to say. You were laughter through an open window, you were happiness in May. And when spring returns tomorrow, I won't ask you back to stay. I'll be grateful that I loved you in my favorite kind of May. Warm air, open door, your laughter like before. Some seasons leave, some feelings stay. I'll always smile at May.
Stay with me, just like this. No other place I'd rather be. You never fill the room with noise, you never chase the brightest light. Still somehow every place you're in feels warmer than the day before. You smile before you say hello, you laugh before you finish jokes. Somehow those little broken moments always make me love you more. You know when I need company, you know when I need some space. You never make me choose between my heart and who I am. I used to think that love was loud, something everyone could see. Now I know the strongest feeling can live inside a whisper. Every little second, find another reason to stay. 1,000 quiet moments, that's where love begins. Not inside the fireworks, not inside the wind. 1,000 quiet moments, just me and you. Every tiny memory feels honest and true. Nothing has to sparkle, nothing has to shine. You already make every ordinary moment mine. The mornings come so gently when I wake beside your smile. Even making breakfast feels worth staying for a while. You steal a little piece of toast, I steal a little piece of yours. Then we laugh about nothing like we've done before. We walk without a destination, we stop because the flowers bloom. You always notice little things that everyone walks past. You make slow days beautiful, you make simple days enough. I never knew how peaceful real love could become. Every little heartbeat keeps choosing you. 1,000 quiet moments, every single one turn into the story of how our love was born. 1,000 quiet moments, soft and slow. That's the kind of forever I want to know. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a perfect view. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary with you. Years will bring new mornings, years will change our hair. Years will leave their little lines upon the smiles we share. Still I hope we'll keep the smallest promises alive. Good morning, welcome home, take my hand, sleep well tonight. Because love is built one little moment at a time. together. Stay right here. This moment is enough.
I wish I didn't know your number. I wish my hands could just forget. 'Cause every lonely night without you, I get so close to calling again. It's nearly 2, the room is quiet. Your name is glowing on my phone. I tell myself to put it down, but nights like this feel twice as long. I wonder where you are right now, if someone else is by your side. If you've forgotten how we sounded, talking softly after midnight. I deleted all our pictures and found them in the cloud last week. There we were beside the ocean. You were leaning into me. I stared longer than I should have, then closed the screen and killed the light. But every memory gets louder when there's no one here at night. I know calling wouldn't fix us, I know leaving had a reason, but knowing what I shouldn't do has never stopped this feeling. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't know it by my heart, didn't know 11 little digits could pull me right back to the start. I'd call and say I only miss you, then probably ask you where you are. I wish I didn't know your number, 'cause forgetting you is hard. My friends keep saying I'll get better. They've stopped asking how I feel. I guess they've heard the same old answer, enough to know I'm standing still. I go to work, I laugh at dinner, I even sleep most nights alone. But sometimes on the ride back home, my fingers almost find your phone. Last Friday someone sat beside me at that little place downtown. She smiled the way you used to smile, and I could barely look around. She asked if I was seeing someone. I said no, not anymore. 3 simple words shouldn't hurt, but somehow they still do. Maybe one day I'll stop wondering if you ever almost called. Maybe silence will mean nothing tonight. It means it all. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't hear it in my head. I wish I couldn't still remember every last thing that you said. I'd call and tell you I'm still sorry, that I still miss the way we were. I wish I didn't know your number, when I still remember yours. If I called, would you pick up? Would you whisper, hey, it's late? Would there be a little silence where our love used to stay? Maybe hearing you would break me, maybe that's why I don't try. So I hold the phone until morning and let another chance go by. I wish I didn't know your number, but I know every digit still. And maybe someday I won't need it to feel close to what we had. Tonight I'll leave you in the silence, even though it hurts to choose. I wish I didn't know your number, but I wish you still knew mine too. The screen goes dark, the room stays quiet, and I don't call you tonight.
this heartbeat fade tonight. Hold on to every dream we found before the morning steals the light. Stay a while if this is all we'll ever need. Then let forever start with me. The first light dances on your face, like every sunrise found its place. The city wakes beyond the glass, but here the quiet moments last. Your gentle smile, your sleepy eyes turn ordinary into skies. No grand surprise, no perfect scene, just something honest in between. The coffee warms our waiting hands, no need for complicated plans. You laugh and every worry leaves like autumn carried by the breeze. I've searched for words that felt this true, but silence speaks enough with you. Somehow this little room we share feels brighter simply 'cause you're there. Love was never rushing by, it was hidden in your eyes. Every breath and every smile makes forever worth the while. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while before the daylight finds us. Stay a while and let this little world remind us. Love doesn't need a louder sound. Stay a while, don't leave me now. The world keeps spinning far away, but time feels slower here today. A simple chair, a window view, become a memory with you. You never try to change my heart, you love the pieces from the start. The fragile parts I used to hide now shine because you're by my side. We never needed crowded streets or fireworks beneath our feet. The smallest moments always grow into the ones we treasure most. Your fingertips across my hands say everything I understand. Without a word you let me see the person I was meant to be. Every morning feels brand new, simply waking next to you. Nothing borrowed, nothing planned, only hearts that understand. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while before the daylight finds us. Stay a while and let this little world remind us. Love grows softly day by day. Stay a while, please don't fade away. If tomorrow changes every road, if seasons carry different hopes, I'll still remember how you smile, like sunshine resting for a while. No perfect ending waits ahead, no promise every tear is shed, but every second here with you makes ordinary dreams come true. Maybe happiness is small, just answering when someone calls. Maybe love is simply this, a quiet life, a gentle kiss. No louder words could ever be as beautiful as you and me. Stay a while, even when the skies are changing. Stay a while, every heartbeat keeps believing. Take my hand, don't let it go. There's 1,000 dreams we'll never know. Stay a while until the stars grow tired. You're everything that I've desired. before another day begins. Stay a while, where every tomorrow always feels like home. Half a smile was all I saw. Half a smile before you spoke. Half a smile and something quiet learned my heart. You were standing by the window, holding coffee with both hands. Morning gathered on your shoulders like it knew exactly where to land. Outside, traffic chased the hours, people hurried through the rain. Inside, every little second asked me softly to remain. You looked up and caught me looking, neither one of us looked away. No dramatic spark between us, just a feeling asking me to stay. I had filled my life with noise, trying hard to outrun time. Then your silence found the pieces I could never seem to find. Maybe love begins this slow, not with fireworks, just a glow. Maybe hearts already know, long before they tell us so. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strangers into gardens. No perfect line, no grand design, just your easy heart finding mine. Half a smile, like the daylight through the curtains. Half a smile, making every doubt feel distant. If this is how forever starts, leave that little smile inside my heart. The coffee cooled without us noticing. The playlist changed from song to song. You kept laughing at the little things, and somehow I was laughing along. Every story that you told carried warmth instead of pride. You never tried to be somebody, you were simply you, and that was right. Rain was drawing tiny rivers on the corner of the glass. You held the door when we were leaving, letting everyone else pass. Kindness looked so easy on you, hope looked simple in your eyes. I never thought an ordinary morning could become my favorite sky. Take your time, so will I. Love grows best without a fight. One soft glance, one deep breath can become a life instead. Have a smile, that's where everything started. Have a smile, turning strangers into gardens. Every heartbeat learned your name. Nothing after felt the same. Have a smile, like the sunlight after winter. Have a smile, making every shadow gentler. If tomorrow calls us on, let this little feeling carry on. Years from now we may forget which song was playing, what we said, or how the weather touched the street. But I believe we'll always keep the smallest moments soft and bright, when hope arrived without a fight. Love was never trying to be loud, and never needed a crowded room. It found us in an ordinary place, with ordinary words on an ordinary day. And somehow that became the most beautiful thing either of us had ever known. Half a smile, still the reason I remember. Half a smile, like the warmth of late September. Every sunrise, every mile starts again with half a smile. Half a smile. When the seasons keep on changing, half a smile, still my quiet celebration. If keeps its light. Have a smile, everything feels right. Have a smile, that's enough for love.
You made the ordinary beautiful, turned every little moment into gold. I never knew a quiet kind of love could be the best thing I would ever hold. We never needed reservations, never chased the newest place. We could sit beside the window, watch the sunlight cross your face. You would steal a bite of breakfast, I'd complain and let you win. Then we'd laugh about the smallest things and start the day again. There were mornings in the kitchen, there were evenings on the train, sharing headphones in the back row, running home before the rain. Nothing looked like something special from the outside looking in, but I started counting happiness by every place that you had been. I thought love would feel like falling, like a fire I couldn't control. Then you showed me something softer, could still reach into my soul. You made ordinary beautiful, made a Tuesday feel brand new. Every street became a memory just from walking there with you. We didn't need a perfect sunset, didn't need a distant view. You made ordinary beautiful by simply being you. And if someone asks what happiness has ever meant to me, I'll say it looked like quiet mornings and you sitting next to me. You would call me from the market, ask me what we needed most. I'd say nothing, then remember we were running out of toast. You would tease me for forgetting, I'd pretend I had a plan. And somehow all those little moments made me feel a lucky man. We took pictures without posing, half were blurry, half were bad. Still they're somehow my favorites, best reminders that I have. Not because the light was perfect, not because we looked our best, but because I see two people who are happy without trying yet. That's what I love. We never had to make it special. Maybe years from now I'll wonder why those days still feel so clear. Why a song from someone's radio can almost bring you near. Then I'll know it wasn't where we went or anything we planned. It was how the world felt lighter every time you took my hand. You made the ordinary beautiful, made the simple feel like home. Every morning felt much warmer, knowing I was not alone. No fireworks above the city, no impossible dream come true. Just 1,000 little moments that became my life with you. So leave the fancy stories for somebody else's view. Give me coffee, morning sunlight, and another day. If that's ordinary living, then ordinary will do.
You found my heart before I knew it was waiting just for you. Stay close, don't move. This feels right. wasn't looking for forever, I wasn't searching for a sign. I was only living quietly, trying to make the days feel kind. Then you walked into the silence, like you had always been there. No grand entrance, no big moment, only comfort in the air. You remember little details, things I never thought you'd hear. Every tiny piece you notice pulls my heart a little near. You make room for every question, you never rush the way I feel. Somehow every simple answer makes this love become more real. Every time you say my name, it sounds a little different now. Like my heart has finally learned what love is all about. Nothing feels like home the way you do. Every little part of me leads back to you. I don't need the stars to light the night. Your hand in mine already feels right. Nothing feels like home when you're away. Every smile you leave with me carries through my day. Stay a little longer, stay where you belong. You became a quiet place before I knew it all along. I love the way you keep on talking long after every story ends. I love how we can sit together without pretending, without plans. Some days are full of little worries, some nights don't go the way we dream. Still you somehow find the laughter hidden in the smallest things. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be more. You only hold me a little closer than anyone before. I used to think that love was rushing, always chasing something new. Now I know the sweetest feeling is simply walking next to you. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't disappear. Nothing feels like home the way you smile. You make every ordinary day feel worthwhile. I don't need perfection, I don't need surprise. I already found forever looking in your eyes. Nothing feels like home the way you stay, choosing me in all the little ways. Every quiet morning, every gentle touch keeps reminding me how love can mean so much. Maybe years will softly change us, maybe time will paint us gray. Maybe every dream we carry finds another road someday. Still I hope you keep on reaching for my hand without a word, because the smallest kind of promise is the only one I've heard. Love is never in the shouting, love is never in the show. It's the way you keep on choosing not to let me go. Nothing feels like home the way you do. Every road I walk somehow leads me back to you. If the world grows loud again, if the seasons come and roam, I'll keep finding love anywhere you are. Because nothing feels like home. The way you stay, we stay, we stay with it, just like this. This is everything I ever wished for. Forever starts today, right here with you. One little smile, one little touch feels brand new. Don't let this moment slip away. You never asked for perfect answers, you never asked me who to be. You only look into my eyes like that's enough to see me. I still get nervous when you laugh, I still forget what I should say. Funny how my heart keeps racing in the sweetest kind of way. You know the songs I always sing, even when I miss the tune. You always smile before I finish, like you're singing with me too. Every little thing you do feels honest from the start. You never had to win me over, you simply found my heart. Maybe love was never waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it was always hidden inside today. Forever starts today, not someday, not another lifetime. Far away, forever starts today. Holding you, every little dream feels closer to. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a grand parade. If you're beside me, forever starts today. Sometimes we stay out walking long after sunset fades, talking about tomorrow, laughing through yesterday. Sometimes we lose our way, just looking for a place to eat. Then somehow getting lost becomes my favorite memory. You know when I need silence, you know when I need a joke. You always find the perfect words before my courage breaks. You make ordinary mornings feel brighter than they seem. Somehow every little minute turns into a dream. Every time you take my hand, the whole world slows. Forever starts today. Every kiss, every quiet morning feels like this. Forever starts today. Side by side, nothing in this world feels more right. You don't have to promise every year ahead, just keep choosing me instead. One day we'll probably laugh about these younger days. We'll wonder why we worried about so many things, because happiness was always here. In coffee cups and rainy walks and sleepy voices and little talks, love wasn't hiding in some distant place. It was smiling across from me every single day. Forever starts today. Again and again, again and again. Every sunrise feels like the first one. Forever starts today with your name. Every heartbeat sings the same. If tomorrow brings another dream, we'll chase it hand in hand. Because forever never waited for another day. It quietly began today. Forever starts today with you. You never knew, I almost called your name. You never knew how close I came. You never knew some feelings stay long after words fade away. The first cold afternoon of October found me walking without a plan. Every street looked just familiar enough to make me slow down again. A couple laughed outside a diner, sharing fries and talking loud. I smiled before I even noticed I was searching every crowd. I wasn't hoping you'd appear, life doesn't really work that way. But memories of quiet habits, they visit when you least expect. Not to pull you backward, not to leave you feeling small, just to remind you some people matter after all. Time keeps moving, so do we. Still some moments refuse to leave, not because they hurt, because they fit. You never knew how often I defended you when someone asked why things fell through. I never blamed your heart, I never changed your name. Some love survives without asking for the same. You never knew how peaceful missing you became. Not every ending needs someone to blame. Some stories stop before they're through, but they still leave something good in you. I found an old receipt folded inside a paperback, nothing written on it, just a date from years ago. Funny what the mind decides is worth holding on to. Not the expensive dinners, not the perfect photographs, just one ordinary Tuesday neither of us knew would last. I hope you're laughing often, I hope somebody knows the way your eyes get brighter when you're talking way too fast. I hope they never rush you, I hope they let you finish. That was always my favorite part. Growing older feels strange sometimes. You lose the fear, not the kindness. Maybe that's the better trade. You never knew I stopped wishing we'd rewind. Some things are beautiful only once in time. That doesn't make them smaller, that doesn't make them wrong. Some memories were never meant to leave at all. You never knew how grateful I became for every quiet evening, for every ordinary day. Even goodbye can leave behind a softer way to love this life. If we passed each other tomorrow, I'd probably smile first, not because I still need us, because I liked who I was when you were here. Some people teach you how to stay, others teach you how to let go. Both are gifts, both deserve a gentle goodbye. You never knew, but maybe that's alright. Not every truth needs one more night. Some feelings find their place without being spoken. You never knew, still I choose those days again, not to change them, just to live them. If my heart keeps anything, it keeps the quiet you left within. You never knew, and maybe you never had to.
There's nothing I would change about the way we felt. Not the nervous first hello, or the nights we knew too well. If I had one more chance to live it all again, I'd still walk through that same door and find you there. We were 20-something dreamers, always short on time and sleep. You were saving for a camera, I had promises to keep. We would meet outside your building, grab some dinner down the street, then keep walking after midnight just to steal another week. You would talk about your future, how you live beside the sea. I would joke about a tiny house with barely room for me. We knew nothing about time and thought that wanting was enough. But I wouldn't trade the innocence of learning how to love. Maybe knowing how it ended would've made me hold back then. But if I could choose with everything I know, I'd choose you once again. There's nothing I would change, not the sunshine, not the rain, not the nights we stayed up talking, not the mornings at your place. Even every wrong direction led to something that was true. I became a little braver from the time I spent with you. We weren't written for forever, but forever isn't the only way to know that something mattered. There's nothing I would change. There were months we couldn't listen, days when neither one gave in. Little cracks became much wider than we noticed settling in. Then one evening we sat quietly, both too tired to pretend. And somehow saying I love you was the way we chose to end. I drove home with all the windows open to the summer air. For a while the world felt empty, knowing you were no longer there. But the hurt became much softer, and the softness turned to grace. Now remembering your laughter still can put a smile on my face. Yeah, we made mistakes, I'd still choose it. You taught me not to hide my feelings, I taught you to take your time. We were never perfect people, but for a while your hand fit mine. Some stories aren't unfinished just because they reach goodbye. Sometimes love completes its purpose, then releases you to life. There's nothing I would change, I'd still meet you just the same. I'd still kiss you in that doorway, still remember every day. I would let the whole thing happen, knowing we would say goodbye, because loving you was worth every tear that had to dry. We weren't written for forever, but I'll never call that strange. You were part of who I became, and there's nothing I would change. No rewinding, no regrets. Some good things still have to end. I live it all the same old way. There's nothing I would change.
Just like your voice, everything slows down. Just like your smile, stop looking around. Stay with me, just like this. You always know when I've had a long day. You never have to ask, you see it on my face. And you say my name like it's something precious. Every little worry starts to lose its weight. You don't feel the silence just because it's there. You let me breathe, you let me stay, you let me find my way. I never knew someone could feel so familiar without trying. Some hearts arrive loudly, yours arrive like it had always belonged beside mine. If love has a favorite sound, I think I found it now. Just like your voice calling my name, everything restless becomes calm again. Just like your voice, soft and true, I never feel alone when I'm with you. You don't have to promise the rest of our lives. Every little moment already feels right. I forget the little dreams I almost left behind. You tell me take your time, and somehow those 3 words always make me smile. We don't need perfect weekends, we don't need perfect plans. We'll walk together, a quiet cafe, your hand finding mine. That's more than I ever imagined love could be. Sometimes we laugh until nothing makes sense. Sometimes we sit without saying a word. Funny how both moments mean exactly the same. Every day beside you feels lighter somehow. Just like your voice, everything clears. Even the smallest hope feels closer here. Just like your voice, warm and bright, turning every ordinary day into something I'll remember. I don't need 1,000 reasons, I already have one. You. Years from now, we'll probably forget which movie we watched, which table we sat at, which song was playing that day. But I don't think I'll ever forget the way your voice always sounded like home. Because home was never a place, it was every conversation that ended with your smile. Just like your voice, I find my peace. Every little heartbeat falls into harmony. Just like your voice, steady and kind, you became my favorite part of every day. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't. Whenever I hear you, I'll remember exactly why I fell in love. Just like your voice, my heart always answers.
Your coat is still here by the doorway, like you're coming back tonight. And God, I wish that I could hate you, 'cause missing you still hurts this much. It's hanging where you left it, that faded brown one you would wear. You said you'd pick it up on Sunday, but Sunday came and you weren't there. I almost packed it in a box, almost drove it to your place. Then I caught that old familiar scent and couldn't move for half the day. I know it's only wool and buttons, something anyone could own, but I've walked past it every evening since you stopped calling this your home. Sometimes when I come in late, I see its shadow by the wall, and for one stupid little second I believe you're here after all. I should put it somewhere I can't see, I should let one more thing go, but losing you was hard enough. Why does everything have to go? Your coat is still here by the doorway, and I still leave a space for you. I still turn around at midnight like I used to when you came through. Maybe you forgot you left it, maybe you don't want it anymore. But your coat is still here by the doorway, and I still look toward the door. December came without a warning, cold enough to make me must have bought another jacket, maybe black the way you liked. I pictured you beneath the streetlights, hands tucked safely in your sleeves, walking somewhere I don't know now, with a life that doesn't include me. I hate how easily I imagine all the places you could be. I hate that someone might be learning all the things you learn with me. How you get quiet when you're tired, how you hate the winter rain, how you pull your sleeves across your fingers when your hands get cold again. Your coat is still here by the doorway, but you haven't come for it. And every day it feels more foolish to pretend you'll remember it. Still I can't put it in the closet, I can't throw our last thing out. Your coat is still here by the doorway, like a question hanging around. Maybe you really forgot it. I wish I could forget things that easily too. Someday I'll take it from the hanger, fold it carefully in two, maybe leave it with the doorman so I don't have to look at you. Not your eyes, not your face, just the last thing that you left. Sometimes losing someone's smallest things feels too much like losing them again. Your coat is still here by the doorway. Tonight I finally take it down. I hold it close for just a moment, then lay it gently on the ground. I know you're not coming back for it. I think I've always known the truth, but letting go of one old coat feels too much like letting go of you. The doorway looks empty now. I turn off the light and walk away, but I leave the coat where I can see it one more day. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not this room, not this town, not me. You took something when you walked away that I never knew I'd need. I moved out of our old apartment, found a place across the town. New white walls and different windows, no old pictures hanging around. I bought a couch you'd never chosen, put the bedroom by the street. I thought if nothing looked familiar, I'd finally learn how not to grieve. But every evening when I enter, there's a silence I can't name. No shoes beside the doorway, no voice asking how my day went. I turned the television on just to hear another sound. I changed everything around me, but your absence followed me. I thought home was just an address, four walls and somewhere safe to sleep. Now I know it was the feeling of you waiting there for me. Nothing feels like home anymore. Every room is just a room. I can buy a different table, but I can't replace you. I keep searching for that feeling in every place I go. Nothing feels like home anymore since you stopped being home. I visited my mother Sunday. She made the dinner I still love. I sat inside my childhood bedroom, saw the posters hanging up. For a while I felt much younger before I ever knew your face. Then my mother asked about you, and the warmth just slipped away. On the drive back through the city, I passed streets I'd never seen. People stood inside their windows, living ordinary dreams. I wondered if you found that feeling, if somewhere finally feels right. Maybe you sleep without remembering the home we lost that night. Maybe home can change with people, maybe someday mine will too. But every place I try to settle still feels temporary without you. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not the kitchen, not my bed. Everywhere I go gets quiet when your memory enters, and I don't need you to return now. I know that's not how this should go. Nothing feels like home anymore, and I'm tired of feeling alone. I used to think I miss the apartment. I don't. I miss opening the door and knowing you were there. Maybe someday I'll stop searching for the life we couldn't keep. Maybe home will be a feeling I can build inside of me. Until then I'll leave the curtains open, let the morning find this room. Maybe light can make it warmer, even if it isn't you. Nothing feels like home anymore, but tonight I stay inside. I don't drive past our old building, I don't run from empty nights. I let the silence sit beside me, let the lonely feeling come. Maybe someday this will feel like home. Even if I come home alone. I turn the key. The room is quiet this time. I stay. If you ever feel alone at midnight, if the silence gets too hard, I hope you know there's still somebody who remembers who you are. I heard you're living near the river in a building painted white. Someone said you found a new job, that you're working late at night. I didn't ask for any details, I was scared I'd ask too much. So I smiled and changed the subject, like your name didn't still hurt. Sometimes when the rain starts falling, I imagine where you are. Maybe watching from your window, maybe driving in your car. Do you still get scared of thunder? Do you leave the hallway light? There are things I shouldn't remember, but they find me every night. I know I'm not the one you turn to anymore, but part of me still listens for your footsteps at my door. If you ever feel alone, when there's no one you can call, I hope you somehow remember I once knew you through it all. You don't have to come back to me, you don't owe me anything, but if you ever feel still pick up. I've imagined you beside me more than I would ever admit. Not because I think we'll start again, I know we're done with it. I just hate the thought of you sitting somewhere hurting too. Even after everything between us, I still want the best for you. Maybe someone else now knows how you take your coffee late. Maybe someone else can tell when your smile is slightly fake. I hope they stay when you get quiet. I hope they understand your heart. I hope they give you what I couldn't when we slowly fell apart. Maybe love doesn't disappear just because two people leave. Maybe caring from a distance is the last thing left to keep. If you ever feel alone on some cold and sleepless night, I hope somebody holds you closer and tells you you'll be alright. And if there's nobody beside you, if the whole world feels too much, you don't have to call me darling. I just wish you knew you could. I wouldn't ask you to stay. I wouldn't ask who you've been with. I just listen, like I should have back then. Maybe you'll never need me. Maybe that's better for us both. Still some promises survive long after everything else goes. If you ever feel alone, I hope the loneliness moves fast. I hope morning finds your window and leaves our shadows in the past. I won't wait beside the telephone. I'm learning how to let you go. But if you ever feel alone somewhere, someone still cares. I turn off my light and quietly hope yours is still on. Threw away the life we planned, but kept the smallest things you touched. I thought goodbye would empty everything. I didn't know it left this much. There's a ticket in my wallet from a movie years ago, a receipt from that small diner, your handwriting on the back. There's a photograph from summer, bent a little at the side. I tried to drop it in the trash once, then pulled it back outside. Your birthday card is in a drawer between some bills I never read. You wrote, don't ever change too much. I hear it sometimes in my head. None of these things have any value. No one else would keep them long, but somehow throwing them away feels like admitting you're really gone. I know they're only pieces of a life we couldn't save, but they're all that's left to hold when I miss you this way. These are the things I couldn't throw away, the little proof that you were here, a folded note, an old train ticket, a photograph from another year. I know they won't bring you home. I know memories smallest pieces, the things I couldn't throw away. Last weekend I bought some boxes, said I'd finally clear the room. I packed your books, the old blue blanket, even that cheap perfume. I worked until the sun went down, trying not to stop and think. Then found the note you left one morning. There's coffee waiting by the sink. 6 words shouldn't break a person, but I sat down on the floor. Suddenly I saw you laughing, barefoot by the kitchen door. I remembered being happy without knowing it would end. Sometimes what you miss isn't someone, it's who you were with them. Maybe keeping this is foolish, maybe letting go takes time. Tonight I'm not strong enough to erase what once was mine. These are the things I couldn't throw away, small reminders in a box. They don't hurt me every morning, but tonight they hurt a lot. Maybe someday they'll mean nothing. Maybe I'll smile and walk away, but tonight I keep these pieces, the things I couldn't throw away. I kept the note, of course I did. You sounded happy when you wrote it, so was I. Someday I'll open up this box and barely recognize our faces. Until then, I'll let these little things keep their quiet places. These are the things I couldn't throw away, so I close the box tonight. I put it underneath the bed and slowly turn off the light. I don't need to lose our memories just to know you couldn't stay. The room looks empty, the box doesn't, neither do I. You took the summer with you, left me standing in the rain. Now every warm and golden evening only brings you back again. We met when June was barely starting, when the days were long and blue. You wore that faded white shirt, I couldn't take my eyes off you. We drove with all the windows open, stayed outside until it cooled. I thought the season felt like heaven, I didn't know it felt like you. Then August came too quickly, you grew quieter every day. I felt you slipping through my fingers, but was too scared to make you stay. On our last night by the water, you barely looked at me. The sunset never looked more beautiful, and I had never felt so lonely. Now every time the weather warms, my heart goes somewhere old. It's strange how one bright season can leave you feeling cold. You took the summer with you, every sunset, every drive. You took the nights beside the ocean when I felt most alive. Now sunshine through my window doesn't feel the way it should. You took the summer with you, left me missing what was good. This year June came back without you. Same blue sky, another year. The cafe opened up its terrace and your favorite song was there. I watched two people share a table where we once stayed until 10. For a second I could almost see the two of us again. I went down to the water Sunday, walked the shoreline by myself. There were footprints disappearing every time the waves came in. I wondered if that's what we're becoming, something time will wash away. But I still know the dress you wore on our final summer day. Maybe seasons aren't to blame, maybe memory chooses light. Still every warm September wind feels like our last night. You took the summer with you, left the sunlight feeling strange. Every place is still familiar, but nothing feels the same. I know another summer's coming, I know someday I'll love the sun. But you took the summer with you when you told me we were done. I used to love August. Now I spend the whole month waiting for it to end. Maybe one year I'll hear the ocean and not remember your goodbye. Maybe sunsets will be beautiful without making me ask why. But tonight the air is warm again, and I still wish you were mine. You took the summer with you, but I kept one photograph. You laughing underneath the sunlight, me believing it would last. I won't ask the season for you, I know it can't bring you back. The evening stays warm, the sun goes down, and summer hurts again. You said goodbye, but I never learned it. Never learned how not to stay. You walked away like it was over. My heart still waits there anyway. There wasn't one dramatic ending, no slam door, no pouring rain. We sat across the kitchen table, both too tired to explain. You said, maybe this is better. I stared down at my hands. I thought you'd change your mind by morning. You already had your plans. You packed your things that weekend, left your key beside the phone. I watched you carry out the last box, then spent the evening alone. I kept expecting some correction, a message saying we'd been wrong. But days became a month without you, and somehow life kept moving on. You knew exactly how to leave, I only knew how to wait. You called it our goodbye, I called it something we could save. I never learned your goodbye, never understood the end. I kept leaving little spaces for you to come back again. I knew the words you said that night, I heard every reason why. But knowing that you had to leave. Never taught my heart goodbye. I stopped telling people we'd broken up like it happened yesterday. I stopped checking every unknown number, stopped walking past your place. I've done everything I'm supposed to. I even moved your photographs. But sometimes when the evening quiets, I still expect you back. Last month I found your old umbrella in the closet by the stairs. I stood there holding it too long, remembering you standing there. You'd shake the rain across the hallway, I'd complain and make you laugh. It's strange how one forgotten object can reopen half the past. Maybe goodbye isn't something anyone learns all at once. Maybe it's 1,000 mornings choosing not to wait for someone. I never learned your goodbye, I just learned to live around it. Learn to carry what was missing without always talking about it. I don't think you're coming home now. I don't tell myself that lie. Still some nights my heart remembers everything except goodbye. I heard you, I really did. I just thought love would make you change your mind. Someday your name will sound familiar without pulling me apart. Maybe goodbye isn't forgetting. Maybe it's giving up your part. I never learned your goodbye, but tonight I understand. You can love someone completely and still loosen your hand. I won't wait beside the doorway, I won't ask the reason why. You taught me how to love you, I'm teaching myself goodbye. I still save your seat beside me, though I know you won't be there. Every night I leave it empty, like my heart still thinks you care. There's a little place near my apartment where we used to spend our nights. Same old table by the window, same warm glow beneath the lights. I started going back on Fridays, told myself I liked the view. But every time I order something, I still almost order two. The waiter doesn't ask about you, maybe he already understands. He sets one glass across the table, then quietly takes it back again. I watch the couples by the doorway, see them reaching for their coats. Funny how the smallest moments are the ones I miss the most. I know you're not walking through that door, I know what goodbye means, but knowing doesn't stop my eyes from looking every time it opens. I still save your seat beside me, like you're only running late, like you're rushing out of breath and say you're sorry that I waited. I know that chair will stay empty, though you chose another road. But I still save your seat beside me, 'cause letting go feels too much like losing hope. Last Friday someone asked to take it. There were no other tables free. I almost said I'm waiting for someone, then heard how foolish that would be. So I smiled and moved your chair, watched a stranger settle in. Something ordinary happened, but it felt like losing you again. I finished dinner much too quickly, walked outside into the cold. The city looked the same as always, but I felt suddenly alone. I wondered where you spend your Fridays, who sits across from you these days. Does someone make you laugh at dinner? Do you ever look my way? Maybe healing isn't forgetting, maybe it's making room somehow. Tonight a stranger took your chair, and the world kept turning around. I still save your seat beside me, though tonight I let it go. For an hour someone sat there, and somehow that hurt more than I know. I didn't ask him to move over, I didn't say the seat was yours, but part of me kept watching for you to walk through that door. You would have laughed at me, keeping a chair for someone who isn't coming. I know, I miss that laugh too. Someday I'll choose another table, maybe one that faces the street. Someday someone new might sit there, and I won't compare the way they speak. But tonight I'm not there yet. Tonight your absence fills the room. It's strange how an unoccupied chair can still belong to you. I still save your seat beside me, but maybe not forever now. I can miss the nights we shared here without waiting for you to come around. The waiter brings the check at closing. I stand and leave the chair behind. Still, when I reach the doorway, I look back one last time. Two chairs beneath the window, one empty, and for tonight, so am I. The last train left without us, and you never turned around. I watched our whole life disappear without making any sound. We stood beneath the station clock, your suitcase by your feet. You kept your eyes upon the tracks. I couldn't make mine leave your face. There were so many things to tell you, but none of them came out right. So I watched the minutes disappear into the cold November night. You said take care of yourself. I hated how final it sounded, like all those years between our hands could end in one small sentence. The platform filled with strangers, nobody knew what we had lost. Then headlights appeared beyond the rails, and suddenly time wasn't ours. I wanted to say, don't get on. I wanted to pull you you close. But loving someone sometimes means watching them choose to go. The last train left without us, without the future that we planned. You stood behind the closing doors. I couldn't reach your hand. I thought you'd change your mind somehow, come running back before it moved. But the last train left without us and took the life I had with you. I stayed there after everyone had disappeared upstairs. The station lights were humming, your perfume lingered in the air. I stared along the empty tracks as if they'd bring you back, but all I heard was distant metal fading slowly into black. I walked past our old apartment, though it wasn't on my way. Your window looked completely different without your shadow in the frame. I wondered where the train had taken you, if you were crying too, or if somewhere between the stations you finally felt free of me. That's the thought that hurts the deepest. Maybe leaving felt like peace while I was losing everything. You were finally being released. Oh, the last train left without us, and I still hear it late at night. That final bell, those closing doors, your face beneath the light. I would have given anything for one more minute next to you. But the last train left without us, and there was nothing I could do. I almost ran after it for 1 second. I really thought I could. Funny what heartbreak makes you believe. Maybe someday trains will just be trains and stations won't feel like goodbye. Maybe I'll stand beneath that clock without seeing your tired eyes. But tonight, every distant whistle still brings me back to you. The last train left without us. Morning found me walking home. No suitcase, no goodbye left, just streets I knew alone. You went somewhere I couldn't follow. I stayed where we came undone. The last train left without us, and I watched until it was gone. The tracks were empty, so was I. Said your name tonight when someone held me like you did. For one terrible second, I forgot whose arms I was in. I met her at a friend's apartment, somewhere I didn't want to go. She laughed at something I was saying, then asked if I'd walk her home. We talked beneath the city lights about movies, work, and where we'd been. For the first time since you left me, I almost felt like me again. She touched my arm beside the corner. I didn't pull away. There was nothing wrong about her, nothing I could blame. But when she looked into my eyes, something inside me froze. She leaned a little closer, and suddenly I saw you. I thought I was ready, I thought enough time had passed. Then one familiar feeling pulled me straight into the past. I almost said your name tonight, with somebody else's hands in mine. I almost called her by the word that used to make you turn and smile. I stopped myself before it happened, but God, it came so close. I almost said your name tonight, and that's when I knew I hadn't let you go. She asked me if something was wrong. I said I was only tired. She smiled like she believed me, though we both knew I had lied. I walked her to her building, said goodnight outside the door. She deserves somebody present, not someone missing, someone more. On the taxi ride back home, your memory filled every seat. I hated that after all these months, you still had this hold on me. I haven't seen you since the spring, I barely know your life. Still my heart can find your name before my mind has time to hide. Maybe moving on isn't measured by how many months go by. Maybe you're gone when someone holds you and you don't see another face. I almost said your name tonight, and it scared me more than being alone. I thought another pair of arms might finally make this feel like home. But she wasn't you, and that's unfair to someone trying to get close. I almost said your name tonight, so I came home alone. She did nothing wrong, that's the worst part. Neither did you when you stopped loving me. Someday I'll meet somebody and stay inside the moment. I won't search her eyes for pieces of a love that's already broken. But tonight I'm finally honest, I'm not ready like I thought. There's still too much of you in everything I've lost. I almost said your name tonight, but swallowed it before it came. Then walked through my empty doorway, still carrying the shame. I don't want you back to save me, I just want this ache to slow. I almost said your name tonight and realized how far I have to go. I lie awake, no one beside me, and your name is the only one I don't say.
Between two breaths, I found your eyes. Between two breaths, the whole world grew quiet. Between two breaths, you smiled, and I forgot where I was going. store rang as you stepped inside. You brushed the rain from off your jacket, leaving silver at your side. You searched the shelf so carefully, like every page could change your day. I watched from just a few feet over, pretending I was looking away. You reached for the very same novel, our fingertips met by surprise. You laughed before apologizing, a little spark behind your eyes. No dramatic twist, no perfect line, just an ordinary afternoon. Somehow every passing minute started humming a different tune. Some things happen without a sound, they don't ask to be profound. They simply stay long after they've gone. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. No grand goodbye, no grand hello, just something beautiful beginning to grow. Between two breaths, I forgot to be afraid. Between two breaths, every shadow gently changed. If this is where our story starts, stay for a while inside my heart. We wandered through the narrow sidewalks, following wherever they led, talking about forgotten summers, favorite songs and books we'd read. You always listened to the ending, even when I lost my way. You never hurried my unfinished thoughts, you simply let them stay. A breeze carried the smell of flowers from a garden down the street. Someone played an old piano through an open window nearby. You closed your eyes just for a second, listening like time stood still. I realized happiness can sound remarkably quiet. Every answer came so late, every lonely road could wait. For the first time I felt enough. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. One small smile, one small chance can change the rhythm of a heart. Between two breaths, like the sunrise after winter. Between two breaths, every memory grows gentler. Love arrived without a plan, I only knew you took my hand. Maybe we'll forget the date, the weather, the name of that little street. Maybe we'll never remember what song was playing, but I don't think I'll ever forget the quiet space between one heartbeat and the next, where everything changed. Not because the world became different, because I did. Between two breaths, you're still the song I'm hearing. Between two breaths, every moment feels more real. If tomorrow calls the sun, I'll still carry this little dawn. Between two breaths, every season starts with wonder. Between two breaths, I still hear a quiet thunder. If love begins without a sound, then maybe this is how it's found. Between two breaths, I found my way. Between two breaths, you stayed.
Your jacket's still hanging on my chair, like some part of you forgot to leave. I don't need you to come back for it. Some memories are easier just to keep. It's It's been sitting there since April, sleeves hanging toward the floor. I meant to put it in a box at least 100 times before, but every time I reach to move it, something makes me change my mind. Not because I'm waiting for you, I just haven't found the time. There's a ticket in the pocket from that movie we both hated. We walked home and laughed about it, saying 2 hours had been wasted. Funny how a night so pointless can look perfect looking back. It's the things we never treasured that I somehow miss the most. I'm not trying to live backward, I'm not asking you to stay. Some things hold a little warmth after people walk away. Your jacket on my chair still catches morning light, like when you leave it anywhere and swear you'd grab it that night. I don't hold it when I'm lonely, I don't pretend you're coming through. It's only one forgotten thing that carries something left of you. Maybe someday I'll finally move it, maybe someday I won't care, but tonight there's something comforting about your jacket on my chair. I've been filling up my weekends, seeing people staying out. There's a girl from work who's funny, we had dinner once downtown. Life is opening around me in a way I didn't know, and I'm learning missing someone doesn't mean you cannot grow. I don't check your page at midnight, don't replay our last goodbye. I can hear your favorite singer without wondering why we tried. But sometimes when the room gets quiet and the evening settles in, I remember how you wore that jacket with your hair caught in the wind. You look good in it, you really did. Maybe healing isn't throwing every memory away. Maybe some can sit beside you without asking you to stay. We were young and we were learning, we were good until we weren't. Still I wouldn't trade the story for the lessons that I learned. Your jacket's on my chair, but I'm not waiting anymore. Morning comes through open curtains and I'm walking out the door. There's a whole new world around me, there's a life I'm moving through, and I can keep one gentle memory without holding on to you. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally fold it, put it somewhere out of view, but tonight I'll let it catch the light the way it used to do. The room feels warm, the morning's clear, I'm moving on, and that's still here.
Found me slowly, softly, without a sound. One little smile, one gentle touch, one quiet heartbeat was enough. I wasn't waiting by the window, I wasn't wishing on the stars. I had almost made my peace with loving only from afar. Then you found me in the middle of an ordinary day. You asked if you could walk beside me, I couldn't look away. You never hurried any moment, you never asked my heart to run. You let every feeling grow as naturally as the sun. The safest things are often quiet, the strongest words are sometimes few. I didn't notice I was falling until I looked at you.
times I almost gave up the promises I never kept. You tell me take your time, like there's nowhere else to be. Funny how those simple words set every worried part of me free. Some people search forever, some never understand. I found forever quietly inside your open hands. Every life becomes a picture